All right, here we go, folks. Game of Throws. Oak Grove, Kentucky, at the casino here. Awesome venue. We're starting off today. This is the Bring Your Own Partner. We have a couple different brackets here. This is the A bracket. First up, Michael Gobin, Leslie Fox, Michael Patterson, Nate Allen. I'm in this tournament. I got a little bit of a bye. No big deal. No big deal. These guys on the streaming court here. We got, let me see here. A couple of good buddies here. Mike Patterson, awesome dude. Nate Allen, awesome dude. I think this is our first time on the streaming court, so they may be a little nervous here. I believe these are live. I'm not sure. They've done a couple down and backs, although they may not be because they look like they're having a little bit of fun. Derek Sutton in the background. Okay, they're definitely open board airmails. These are not live, folks. But we're just getting underway. We got a full day of cornhole here. Brand new boards hopping up here, Three Rivers Cornhole. It's a club in New Johnsonville. Club in New Johnson. Club in New Johnsonville. A couple of our good buddies down there. So they brought their custom boards we just had done for them. Got a little bit of a lighting issue on that left side there. Shouldn't be a big deal, though. The over-the-board cameras look absolutely beautiful. Who's in here? I see 3 people in here. Let's go. Share it out. Give me a like. I want everybody to see this as they're scrolling through Facebook and YouTube. So on the left here, we have Leslie Fox and Michael Patterson. Michael Patterson, slick bag player. Likes to throw slick side of everything. Pretty good player, right down the middle. Looks like these boards may be a little sticky for him, though, because that would normally be a push right through it, and that's why he looks a little confused. Wonder if he goes up here for the airmail. Dylan's in a match right now, just in case anybody was wondering. Oh, he goes off the back, leaving Leslie up to be able to pick at least one up, and he does. He just boards it for one. So that's Michael Gobin throwing that first bag. Nate Allen throwing the second one there. Michael Gobin throws up in 270, Fire Dome Pizza. Little shout out there. I go up there once in a while to play. He's a good guy. Runs it with Charles Chucky Hagan. Nate Allen's trying to pick up that bag there. Oh my gosh, Michael Gobin picks up both of those bags. He should have just laid behind, in my opinion. 8 on 12, 4 points there. Oh, never mind, only 1 point. One bag went off the back, it looks like. Leslie hitting a first bag blocker, lane side on Michael Patterson. That's actually a really, really good bag there to kind of throw him off his game, and he's not being greedy at all. He just goes right through it, pushes it in, which is a great shot. I believe these bags may be just a little too slow and bouncy for Mike here. Although he's kind of finding it now. That bag might drip in if he hits it right. And instead he's off the back and loses a 7-piece right out. Yikes, that's a big one. Nate Allen trying to pump him up a little bit. Again, these guys first time on stream here. Get a little nervous. I'm going to be nervous. I'm going to go play here in a few minutes. Zooted one off the back there. All right, Nate needs to flip slick side here. Go right through the middle. He hits one. That bag's good as in. Gets 2 in there. Nate can clean this up and score a big round. Get him on the board for a 7-piece if he cleans this up here. Needs to take a little extra time on this shot. He does. What a shot. Great shot. Craig Irvin, what's going on, big dog? Former king of cornhole. Or we could say that you are the king still, right? King seat's vacated, so I believe it reverts. Mike P, first bag, shanks it a little bit to the right. I've seen Leslie throw numerous times. I've been on his team a couple times. He's pretty solid. Right down the middle kind of player. As I say that, bumps off to the side there. Mike P kind of sits up behind. He should have put a little more pepper goose on that bag and drove it right through. I think he's in good position to score here as long as he can hit this cleanup. With his throw, how high it is, I think he needs to land on the bag to kind of rodeo that bag in. I believe that's a 4-on-3 for 1 point there. Heather Fox in the chat, what is up? Slanging donuts, I like it, Craig. Where are you guys at, slinging donuts? I like that Nate took a little bit of extra time there to wait for those bags to kind of fall in. Throws a back block, which is beautiful back block, but dude, Goba just hits a clean airmail there. Or should I say rodeo? It's probably more of a rodeo there, and then front boards. 10-on-6, they're going to pick up 4 points there. 12-12. Oh, excuse me. It's not 12-12. 16 to, I believe, should be 8. Strawberry Festival. I was just talking to Derek Bockham. He said he was at the Strawberry Festival yesterday. Oh, another sideboard. That's happened twice now when he steps out for that. I'm guilty of that, too. I do that crap all the time. Mike needs to go in here to pick up these points. 7-on-5. He still picks up 2. Man, this tournament's crazy, folks. We got Luke Jones, Lane Hooper, Richard Jones, Xavier Williams. So right now, Xavier Williams is up 20-1 in their game. I've got a bye, although when this bye gets ready, it looks like we're going to be playing Xavier Williams and Richard Jones. It's going to be a very, very tough game, but should be a little bit of fun over there. Wow, both of them zoot one off the back there. Looks like that's going to be, I believe that's a 5-on-7 there for 2 more points, 18-11. This game could be wrapped up here in a minute. I'm looking for Dylan in here. I don't see him. I think Dylan's in a different tournament. So if you didn't know how this goes, there should be 4 different tournaments anyway for A, B, C, and D here for Game of Throws. So we like to take the North, South, East, and West, play a tournament with the folks that you guys are comfortable with, that you play all the time, and then the top 4 teams move on to play each other in another tournament, just to see, you know, who is the best in the Game of Throws for each region. So it looks like maybe Dylan is playing in Hoppy's region. Jeff McIntosh says, bracket C. Jeff, why didn't you ask me to play, dude? We could have torn this thing up. I'm looking in bracket C right now. I still don't see him. All right, that is going to be game. We got Josh and JD coming up next with Sammy Dye and Shane Matthews. Okay, no, he's bracket B right now. Dang, and he's playing against my wife. My wife is actually up 4-2. Let's go, Steffi. I don't know where they're at in here, though. So I'm unfamiliar. Maybe when they come up here I can see. But I'm unfamiliar with these guys that are coming up to this board. I don't know how I got, let me look here. Let me look through these brackets here. I don't know how I got bracket D. I have a stacked bracket. I'm not too happy about this one. You guys, check this out. So, it's me and Dave McDade. Dave McDade is a monster. You guys probably haven't seen him, but he is very good. We have Richard Jones, Xavier Wilson Williams. We have, let me see here, Tommy Hewitt and Rob Cooksey. Davy Jones, Aaron Ritchie, Tommy Turner, Craig Gray, Jason Perkins, Alan Hancock, Sean Majors, Aaron Hill, Ricky Evans, and Achilles. And then Bryce King and Bryce Jefferson. This is a stacked bracket. I'm not happy about this. I'm looking at some of these other brackets. I think I need the king to come step in for me. Craig, get out of here. Oh, yeah. Are you? Yeah, oh, yeah. Me and Dave, we're playing. Yep. We do. We got a stacked bracket. Dave, I'm looking at these other brackets. Bro. All right, I'm muting for a second because this is crazy. Oh, man, I'm talking with my partner about the bracket that we drew, man. This is, yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. All right, watching the wife here, Steffi Lorman and Jason Carlson, they're now down. It's 8-4. Eric Hoppy and Dylan Ledbetter are tearing it up. I would have liked to have been in a bracket with Dylan, though. What's up, Chris Norris? Where are you at, dude? You should be here. I would have liked to have been in their bracket. Oh, we got some Ronins on the boards. Let's go. Ronins against, what do we got here? Valors, man. Valors, super slick bags. All right, I believe these next bags are going to be live here. So Josh and JD are throwing the Ronins here. And then we got Sammy and Shane Matthews throwing Valors. Super fast bags, absolutely crazy. I believe these guys are going to be right down the middle in the hole, trying to get everything every time because they're so slick. I love the starting with a block, especially against a fast bag like that. It's a beautiful block bag, level 1, maybe level 2, right around there, and it works. Although he tries to clean up, goes off the back there. That's kind of that's a risk, right? You got to be able to hit that shot if you're going to be throwing that blocker down there. Still, blocker's doing some work there. He can come out ahead on this one. He's got hole control. I believe Shane's going to try to go right through this bag, and he tries to, although knocks the bag in. Looking like it's going to be a 7-on-6 unless he goes up here. He could try to drag here. Not sure if he's going to. It was a high arc. He tried to drag it. He did. I can't believe it. What an aggressive shot early in this game here. Still losing 1 point. Josh and JD up 1-0. Chris Norris, where you at today, man? What are you doing? Why ain't you here? You guys, if you're in chat, give us a thumbs up, give us a share, give it a like. Let's get this thing out there. I want everybody watching this today. We'd like to have some good interaction. I love the conversation in the chat and watching these games. It's exactly what I'd be doing at home anyway. Looks like 8-on-6 there, picking up 2 more points. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Chris. I got you, brother. Hope everything works out, whatever it may be. 8-on-6, 3-0 right now. DJ, it don't matter. You can. You about to give me a bathroom break.
I can do it, but I mean, I ain't no good. How do I go live?
Put them on. I'll get you. All right, you are on, DJ. What's going on?
What's up? What's up? Game of throws.
Yes, sir. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Picks his bag up there. It's going to be tough. Oh, my gosh. I thought he was going to lose 4. Now he loses 6 there.
Think he can squeeze it in?
Did get the 2 scoops last night with the Ronin. Let's go, Chris. Oh, no, he only picks up 4 points there. DJ, what's going on, man? DJ ran the blind draw yesterday. I believe he's going to do another one today.
We are. Pre-registration starts at 12, and the tournament will start around 2 to 3.
DJ, I'm
somewhere
up.
around there.
I'm up now.
You're
so
up.
I got to go.
All right, go for it.
You want me to give you a little 30-second class here?
I'm just going to talk.
Yeah, but you got to hit 3 buttons. This one says left side throwing.
Yep.
The other one says center, and the other one right throwing.
Yep.
If the right is throwing, you hit right throwing.
Let's try it.
That's it.
I mean, it can't be
If
that
the left
bad.
is throwing, you hit the left throwing.
I don't play till this game's over.
And then when you're out of here, hit these 2 things, and it'll mute you.
Which 2 things? Hit it again.
These 2.
All right,
That's it.
Let's
It's
do
too
it.
easy,
Let's
right?
do it.
All right, big dog.
Go play.
So as soon
Go
as
win
these
it.
guys are done, you're going to hit this, and then it's going to go the other overhead.
Got it.
Okay?
If I mess it up, I'll hit the other button.
Dylan will be here in a minute.
Dylan, where's Dylan?
I don't know.
Where's Dylan? Here's Chucky.
What's up, man?
What's up, Chucky?
Dave, what court?
14. We got X and Richard.
All right, taking over for Bill here. Hope y'all can handle the country accent. See what Jay Dizzle's going to do here.
You guys remember the rounds, what they were?
A little hard. A little hard. All right, I got the first swap. Let's see if that works. So we are a game of throws. Big blind draw last night. Bring your own partner today. Blind draw about noon. I'll open up Cornhole for pre-registration. Come on out, get in that blind draw to start between 2 and 3 p.m. depending on the bring your own partner. We don't want to interrupt that. All right, they got to reset the score here. It was 8-3. 8-3. They laughing about it, so it's all good. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a bill bag. I got to call it a bill bag because Bill's not in here. The big blind draw last night, Chris Norris, that was Alan Hancock and Bryce King took it. They won the pot, set of bags apiece, and 2 trophies. Oh, didn't quite get around it. Oh, 10-5. We are at the Oak Grove Gaming Casino, Oak Grove, Kentucky. Shanked it off to the side. Let's see if he can collect these. Oh, good collect. Good collect. Good finish. 12 on 7. You in there, Corey?
Oh, I'm here.
Got Corey Stone from Glasgow, Kentucky, the Throwing Stones Cornhole Club.
We supporting them.
That's right. I came a long ways to play with us today.
I think their nerves are getting to them a little bit on the lap court.
A little bit. Might be all that stuff they talking back and forth too, you know.
Yeah. Probably has a little to do with it.
Yeah. They act like they played together a few times. See what he's gonna do here.
Oh, he's got to clean up, or is he
Go
going to
clean up. He should clean up. He got bumpers.
Oh.
Oh,
Stuck
hung
on.
up. 8-6 right there.
How many teams they end up having today?
I'll have to check real quick.
Well, it was 58 last time I looked.
I think that's what we ended up with. Of course, we broke it into 4 brackets. 54.
54?
54 registered.
It's going to be a good day.
That's 54. It'll be a good day. It'll be a good day for that. How's everybody out there in Facebook land? Talk to us.
Chris, I know Bryce King was one of the winners.
He was.
Alan Hancock?
Yep. Alan Hancock. Oh.
Knocked it off.
Oh. 7-4.
Fourteen, 13.
Running tight.
At least it's a good game.
Me and Cody got to play the winner of this one.
Oh, do you?
Yep. Yep.
We had 2 buys. We're still waiting.
We have one. First one in. Good start. What do you think about these boards? I think that's New Johnsonville, Tennessee.
I like
They
them.
play down there.
Yeah, they
Yeah. They draw a big crowd down there. They got a big airmail pot. Big shout out to them down there.
They said they switched them out because the other ones got real sticky on them or something.
Yeah. Yeah. The
complaining.
MNC, the Cornhole Solution, MNC's got real sticky last night and they didn't recover today. So
Set it out. I love this venue though. You can't get any
the
better.
venue's good. Venue's good. Food's good. Venue's good. 12-10 right there.
16-13.
Yeah, the venue's good. You kind of separate it from casino a little bit. You out by yourself. It's quiet.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
it a
it's
lot.
good. It's real good. Got Miggy over there doing the other live feed. Miggy
Yeah, I
boards.
seen that. He's just live, ain't he? He's not commentating or anything.
Right, he just live right now. When he plays, he just live, which is good.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
They're going to play a dirty game right here. Let's see what happens. Who's going to break out?
JD's going to airmail. I'll go ahead and tell you.
They got it.
He's an airmailing fool.
Here it comes. Not yet. They waiting for the last one. He's calling for it.
He's going for it. I guarantee you.
He's calling. He doesn't call it. He told his partner what he's going to do. Here it comes. Oh, he's going to look at it.
Looks like it's wide open to me.
You need to wash it out or it's open all day. You know he's going to shoot it.
I know I would.
Oh, yeah.
I know I probably wouldn't win, though, either, so.
No, that's the way I do.
I mean.
I think I figured up I've missed more than I've hit
Yeah,
over the past couple of years.
probably me, too.
But, hey, it is what it is. Here it comes. Oh,
Sat on top of
it
it.
went short. He called it. It went short. He said, good call. Oh, you was there, man. You was there. All right, 16-13. Seven Shane's up by 3.
16-13. First one's up the middle.
What do you think, Corey? You need a feed like this up there at Glasgow. Y'all running 40 to 60 people a night, Thursday nights.
I definitely think I do.
Oh, yeah. Think Bill Dillon help you out on that.
I've been talking to him a little bit about
Get
it.
you lined up.
Apparently he's not the IT guy, though, is he?
Bill? I think Bill's the IT guy now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's doing good. Them videos, those edits, they looking good. We got to give him a shout out. They don't shout themselves out because they always on here talking.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah,
I
they
really
do good
like
work.
what they do.
They are good for the game, that's for sure.
I had Bill's wife last night in the blind draw.
Oh, yeah.
Steph,
Yeah, Steph throws far.
Oh, she carried me all night.
Yeah, she gets hot.
If she rewatches this, she'll know. She
Oh,
carried
yeah.
me all night.
Yep. If she don't watch it, Bill will tell her. Bill will be like, they was talking about you.
Talking about myself.
I missed that one, Will. 18-16, look at that lead change.
5 spot.
Yeah, that's a 5 spot right there. Yeah, they calling for a board adjustment. I think Dylan's still over there playing him and Hobby. I think they just finished up over there. Looks like they won their game, 21-8. Speaking of Steph, that's who they just played.
Is it?
Winner, Michael Patterson. Come up to the registration table and take your
Dude,
pick.
off the board.
All right, guys, it's going to be a continuous raffle.
Corey
Every
Stone
30
special
to
there.
45
That's it right there.
minutes,
Oh,
$10
Shankopotamus is what Bill likes to call it.
ticket.
Shankopotamus.
$10 ticket every 30
Ooh,
to 45
you
minutes.
got it.
Tickets are at the registration table.
Oh, he pulled it.
In for the win.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, shorted it. All he had to do is go in.
one or off.
Here he comes. Oh, what a cut. What a cut.
How's everything going over here?
All right, here we go.
What up, Corey?
What's up?
You back?
I
want
got
in?
a little bit of time, yeah.
All right, here you go.
See if I can, I got it. Okay.
Stones over in Glasgow.
Don't lie.
Good,
Talking
man.
about CBC.
What up, Corey?
What's up?
How you been, brother?
Oh, pretty good. You?
Good. You winning today?
I ain't played yet.
Oh, dang.
We had 2 buys.
2 buys. How'd that happen?
Don't ask me.
We'll take it, huh?
I'm just sitting waiting.
Shane Matthews. I don't know his partner. His partner says
Sammy
Josh
died.
and
This is Josh Lovell and
Sammy Dye. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Jeremy
yeah.
Morgan.
Yeah, I know Josh. I don't know Jeremy.
His first time out. He don't come out of Glasgow much.
Well, it's good to get y'all down here, though. Who won the big blind draw? Did we already talk about that?
Yeah, we talked
Okay.
about it.
What up, Chris? What up, chat? What's going on, everybody? Got some people in here. I probably need to get some shares going. That's probably what needs to happen.
2019?
Yeah, me and my partner, we're 2-0 right now.
Oh, you already played
So,
twice?
Yeah. You played no times.
We're up now, I guess.
All right, go get them.
Might see you later.
All right, brother. All right, so 20-19. One mistake here could end it. Sammy's bag's pretty much out of play. It's a good little side-by-side right there. I really like him switching slick side there, but he's still ahead. There's the block.
He ain't giving up on it.
He's got slick side down now. He's going to use the lane. Then he misses it.
Oh.
Sammy's going to lay up and force either a big push or a big airmail. Looks like he's staying slick side push. He needs at least 2 bags in the hole here. Go, all 3 for the win. For the win. What a shot. Did I get this on replay? I was so... Oh, nope, I missed it. Here's the celebration, though. He said, is that for the win?
Yeah, he didn't know.
It was. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. What a shot right there. All right, so we're in bracket A. I don't know where we're at.
Me and Cody plays the winner of this.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Did that game already happen? Court 4, they already over there? Yeah, they are. Okay, so yeah, you guys will play right here, DJ.
Oh, live stream.
Wait, let me see. Let me make sure.
It don't matter. Whatever you need.
Yep, that's what has to happen. That's what makes sense for the bracket.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, and you can let those guys know too. I don't know where they went. He's off. He's gone. No, not them. All right, so we're going to have Josh and JD, the team you guys just saw, are going to play DJ Skipworth and Cody Mays. This is round 2 winners bracket. Bracket A, 4 brackets here, I believe. Roughly 13 teams in each bracket, 13, 14 teams. Yeah, it's on Facebook. Y'all get the shares out there. I'm about to do mine. Get them going. Get the people fired up out here on this nice Saturday morning here at the Oak Grove Racing Casino. Second annual Game of Throws Open Bring Your Own Partner. Ran by Monday Night Cornhole, none other than Adam Willis. Got the CBC broadcast court right here.
What's up, man?
What up, big dog? Oh, yeah. Hey, you're back up right here.
Yeah.
Let's see it. All right. So we got one team here. Looks like Cody and DJ getting themselves ready. Cody asked if it was live, so he's probably sharing it to his family. He's excited, fired up, get some stream time, get some people out here. I got to make sure I pay attention to my bracket as well because 2-0 right now. Need a couple more wins. Got to win the bracket to move on to the championship, which is a 4-team championship. We've got a good chance here. Got some good teams in here, though. Got some good teams in here. Shout out to the Three Rivers Cornhole boards out here. These are Cornhole Solution boards. A little bit of CBC branding on them. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, it looks real good. Looks real good. Let's go. So like I said before, I think we ended up with 60 teams, maybe 59, something like that here today. Big turnout. I think we're running 14, 15 sets of boards in here. Good stuff. Everybody's fired up. Casino serving some cold drinks. I'm throwing with Eric Hoppenjans, Craig. All happy. Got Chucky Hagan running the tournament, man. Shout out 270 Cornhole. Then we'll get some of his boards out here at some point. Get the MNC CBC boards out here at some point. Get the Gibby Gorilla boards out here at some point. That last game, Craig, man, I was throwing not good. Not good. But we won. So, like, the other team was throwing even worse. Nobody showed up. It's just kind of like that sometimes. Oh, they're yelling back and forth. I like this, man. We got a little bit of... This is a Ronin on Ronin action right here. 2 different sets. The Clarksville Cornslingers set being thrown by Cody and DJ. And the regular green and pink, I mean, you could call it the Bear Paw edition. That's Bear Paw's colors. Ronins. All right, I'm done getting the shares out here. Let me check my PPR, because that's all I'm about is PPR. As long as I get a better PPR, I don't even care if I win anymore. I'm going to start losing, but as long as my PPR is good, it doesn't even matter. So I don't think these are live yet, but they could be. Cody going up. Too strong. What? No. I'm throwing the goat, guys. I'm throwing the carbons. I wonder if I'm over 9, man. It's probably really close to 9-ish. 8-7-8. Trash. I threw a 10 the first game and a 7-2-5 the second game. Jeez, son. That's how it goes. But that's all right. We're winning 2-0. All right, this is it. They got the good lucks going. These are going to be the first bags. Josh LaBelle here starting us out. And he said it's out. Simmer down over there. You're good. He's apologizing like 3 times. Got double bumpers up here. DJ uses it well. Josh has found the middle now. DJ set up for 3 here, though. As I say that, a little caster's curse right there. Moving through for a 7. DJ in for 1. He stays on the right side. 7 on 6. Going to be 1 to the right side. Josh and JD. 1-0 here early. So who else is in my bracket? I think the banger of the team in my bracket. Well, we got Seth Furlong and Randy Wall. That's a good team. Dan Furlan and Colin Campbell. We got Russell Tabers and Jerry Stallions. That's probably the favorite there. Probably the favorite. But they lost to Kayla Hoppy, and Isaac. That's a good bag right there from Cody. See what JD does. He tries to flop. Cody's going slick side. He's got a lane here. Oh, he hits it well. They're so close to going. Jeremy trying to lay up right side. Looks like Cody might shoot the airmail. He bumps into, whoa, that was nasty. He's going to pick up 6 right there, I believe. He steps out, stays slick side, lands high, and jams all of his bags right here. Boom. Carries them all in for a 10 on 6. What a shot right there from Cody Mays. Maybe his first time on a broadcast court, and he's showing out. A little side-by-side action. These should all go. I'm drinking a Bahama Mama this morning, folks. I'm pretty much just chilling on the beach out here at the Oak Grove Casino Resort. DJ's going to finish with a 10. Josh looking to get in here for 2. He does. Gets the 4-bagger score now 6-3. A lot of good teams in here, though. I mean, I think the favorite, the obvious favorite, might be Todd Gammon, CJ Sluggins. That's a really solid team. We've also got Jim Culver and Doug McClure. Obviously, another solid team. I'm trying to just look around and figure it out. Myself and Hoppy could make a run, man. We got to win our bracket, but we could make a run. Who else we got? Who's Chip playing with? He might just be playing with Sherry. Steve Stewart and his partner, Timmy Keys. They play really well. Looks like that's going to be a 6-piece right there and a possible lead change. Score now 6-9. Giggity. Oh, Austin Thomason and Willie Johns in the building. That's always a good team. Shane Matthews. I forget who he's playing with, but Shane plays well too. Jay Furlong and Michael Harrison Hogg. Tommy Bandana Man and Rob Cooksey. Blocker down. Josh going airmail. Oh, worst case scenario. DJ going for the cleanup. Gets it. What a shot from DJ Skipworth. So after Josh yeets himself off the back, DJ flips slick side, about a level 1.5 blocker. Hits it perfect, carries him in the hole. Tie this thing up 9-9, race to 12. Let's go. Let me check on my bracket again. Where am I at? Okay, I'm going to play Matt Carr and Roger Sowell, a.k.a. Chin. I know these guys well. Should be a fun game. Side rail right there from JD. Cody set up for points here. I wonder if he chases this thing. Side-by-side blockers. Jeremy tries to go through it. Kicks off to the left. Cody set up for big points here. He's staying consistent with this blocker. Jeremy kind of gets behind it, but I like Cody. Cody's flipping slick side. He's going to stay middle. Whoa, gets one to go and to kick the bucket. That worked out pretty well. Is that an 8 on 1? Might have been 8 on 1 there, folks. Either 8-1 or 8-4. Scotty, I believe that first place is guaranteed $1,000. I really don't know. I haven't paid attention to it. I don't expect myself to win any money, so that's kind of just where my head's at. I should know, though, because it's good knowledge for y'all on the stream. But I know first place is guaranteed at a minimum $1,000 split. I believe they're paying out at least 8 spots, though, 8 teams out of the 60-ish here. So that's pretty good payout, like in numbers, but you got to take top 2 in your bracket, 4 brackets. Josh Lavelle stepping out here looking for a right to left cut. He gets one to go. It's a good shot. DJ probably going slick side split. That's what he is. He's down, he's hard. Oh, and they almost go. And it's stacked, and that's kind of good. Yeah, Josh probably going to lay up here for the wash, and he does. 6-6 wash, so that push by DJ, really clutch right there, just to hold the opponent off from being able to score anything. What's going on bracket A? We got any other? Adam Willis, Martina Belt, they're 2-0. Doug McClure and Jim Culver go down to Timmy Key and Steve Stewart. And Timmy Key, watch out for him. He's Glasgow guy, ACL guy, but I think he's moving over ACO, and he's a beast. I've heard from multiple people that he can throw. And Steve Stewart, man, he's OG of the sport too. We got blocker after blocker. Oh, big airmail. Misses it long. Cody might just lay up. He does. Big opportunity here for JD. He goes up again. Gets one to go, stays on. He's going to pick up a point there. So Doug McClure and Jim Culver go down. So they're losers bracket. Dan Grimes and Roland Dickerson making a run. Dan Grimes, a.k.a. Bucket Man. What up, Hoppy? You hopping in for a second? No pun intended.
Might as well. We got a minute till we play next.
Cody's blocking the camera. All right, he's just out of the way. We got a little run-on-run in action. It's been a good game so far. Some nasty shots. This is winner's bracket, bracket A. Yeah, right here. Round 2.
Kayla and Maz just had it.
Did they win that one?
No, Maz kind of gave it away. He had an opportunity. If he'd just put it on the board, he would have won, but nope.
Oh, 21-19. Those are our guys, Curtis and Chris.
Yeah.
So CBC, 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 possibly CBC. Bracket B might be all semifinal CBC bags.
I am glad that we're not playing Bill Orman's game where they are beating Xavier and Richard Jones.
Bill are right now?
Yeah.
What bracket are they, C or D?
D.
20-15.
Yeah, Bill is blocking Richard like none other and hitting his rolls.
What are they throwing, carbons? Ronins? Don't know.
Those orange bags, I believe they were carbons.
Yeah, they are carbons.
And Richard loves to play a dirty game as well, but I think it just isn't working out for him over there.
Couple missed bags there. I was telling the people earlier, Hoppy, how we had a game that pretty much everybody threw bad our last game.
Yes.
But we came out on top.
Scotty, it's a pretty good payout. I think like $1,000.
$1,000 for first place for sure, and I believe 8 spots are getting payouts or prizes, right? That's guaranteed. I don't know the exact numbers. That's the only thing I don't know.
Well,
what do you got?
Let's see if it's in there. No, it's not in there. It only gives you for the bracket. Okay.
Right.
So,
I mean, I could make it something happen here.
But you'd have to. Yeah. So there you go. 28.
Is there 28?
You can just tap.
There's not 28 teams.
That's what it says.
Oh, that's because of this is just a bracket, Hoppy.
Okay, so
we won't mess with this.
I don't know.
I don't want to mess with it.
But yes, first place, $1,000.
Right, and only bracket winners get into the champion. Are we up?
Yeah, and we are up on 5.
Man. We're going to have to leave you guys alone. I don't think I have anybody that can sit in here right now. Oh, and it looks like Xavier and Richard Jones go down. A lot of upsets today.
That bracket is so stacked. Look at the teams in it. Rob Cooksey, Tommy Hayek, Sean Phelps, Tony Pullen.
David Jones, Aaron Ritchie good. Uncle Jay and Alan Hancock good.
Ricky and Achilles.
Ricky and Achilles, Bryce King, Bryce Jefferson go down.
That's what we're talking about.
Wow. All right, Hoppy, let's go get it done, brother.
All right, let's go.
Where are we at? We're court what? 5. Okay. All right, folks, we're going to have to let you run alone here for a little while, okay? If I see somebody that I think can come over here and handle the mic, I'll send them this way. If not, you guys get to just watch in silence, all right? That's what we have going on.
Sticky side, log that up, and if he shoots, he'll drag your back. Nope. That'll be fine. That's fine. 805. 85. Come on. Let's not give it up.
All right, all right. That didn't go the way we wanted, but that's how cornhole is. They played a good game. So let's see what we got going on here. I don't see anything up right now. We'll be waiting.
All right, and we are back. We're going to have a Dan Grimes, Roland Dickerson versus Josh and JD up here on court 1. Winner of this will go on to play for the King Seat game. Game 15's playing.
Look at this. Look, we're game 11.
Oh.
We're game 11, and they got game 16 set up right here.
Do you have any other boards open in your bracket? Yeah, I don't know why this isn't.
It just skipped right over us. We should have been right back up after you lost.
Oh yeah, I just looked and saw, hey, 15's playing, 16 was next. It's all right. Well, we'll get you all. Yeah.
Put you up on next one.
Yeah.
Waiting long. It does. Like it's kind of bullshit. You know.
Yeah.
It should have been up before this game.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw what was up. You know.
Yeah, we done been waiting an hour. You got the buys, didn't you? No, we played the very first game and we ain't played since.
We got the bucket man.
That's all we played one game. That's all we played.
We played 3.
Buys, that's how, I mean, well, we didn't play that buys except for in the losers, which we did, you know. That's all we played. We played one game. Is that y'all right there?
Yeah, you guys play each other next.
That's all good, baby. Yeah, so game 15 was being played, so I just clicked game 16, thinking that'd be the next one. No, as you can see, game 11 didn't come up automatically on its own first.
Oh, yeah.
So
you're
what-
slowing things down, Hoppy.
No, I'm not.
I'm just kidding. No, we're good. We're right in place. Yeah, this is right. This is
Well,
fine.
that game should
this
have
should've
came up
played,
first.
Yeah.
I just don't know
Well,
why it
because
didn't
we're
automatically.
paused, so it doesn't
Oh.
automatically go in.
Oh.
And that's my fault. I need to unpause when I leave, so it continues to roll.
And Dylan's back.
Yo, yo, yo. The booty cap not conducive to the headphones, bro.
Hey, but you look good out there playing with it on.
It's pretty funny. It's something. It is something. All right.
We're tearing it up today.
We're 3-0.
Yeah.
Who we got in here? 11 folks. That's not bad for taking a little break. We'll get them back in here in a second. This JD and Josh team have been on center court a lot today. They're playing Bucket Man and Black Rambo. Black Rambo's real name, Roland Dickerson. I don't know him as, dude, mine was so bad. Yeah, look at that last game, though. Had to be a 6-something. 7-5. Jeez, dude. We need to get back to this guy.
Yeah, let's see.
But that's fine.
I'm finally starting to wake up, I think.
Yeah, you're getting better
9-2.
as we go.
Yeah.
I'm getting worse. Well, no,
It's all
not
right.
really. I'm in a slump.
It's all right. That's what
We're going to pick
teammates
it
are
up.
for.
Yeah,
you know?
we're going to pick it up. We also haven't, I mean, and this isn't to be rude, but we haven't played like a high-quality team yet. And I think when that happens, we're both going to kind of lock in and get it going.
Luckily, all the high-quality teams in our bracket are in the losers portion of the bracket, other than us.
Right. I mean, it seems like all of them in
Yeah.
every bracket. Like, I mean, you have Doug McClure and Jim Culver have lost in bracket A, right?
Yeah.
They're probably the favorite there in that bracket. Adam Willis and Martina.
We're up on 6.
Oh, okay. DJ, you're up. Well, if you want to commentate, you're up. All right, I unpaused it, so we're good. It's going to automatically populate stuff. Yep, okay, bingo. All right, let's get them. I got to go.
Let's
hey,
go,
folks,
baby.
wish us luck. We're going to play for the King's seat. Who we playing?
Oh, I got to go. I'm playing too.
You're playing too? Okay. Hey, folks, you guys are going to be alone. Alone for a little while. Let me see who I'm playing just to know. We'll be back. This is just how it's going to be for a little while. Oh, Dan Ferlin and Colin Campbell. Let's go. Those are our peoples. All right, here we go.
What is up, folks? Welcome to the Game of Throws BYOP. This is the A bracket, CBC Center Court. I'm Isaac Mazanga. Right side of me is Kayla Hape. Let's talk about the game in front of us.
Who we got here?
Josh and JD. That gives me no information.
They have no last names.
And Dan Grimes, who I saw last night in the blind draw, and Roland Dickerson, who we saw as Doug's partner.
Yep, Dan Grimes, the bucket man.
Fantastic. Bucket man with his conventional throwing here.
He was doing his stretches earlier in the corner. He's ready to go.
We'll see if this one's live. I'll get the camera set up for you guys. Those of you joining us, Facebook, YouTube, get those shares out there. We come to you from the Oak Grove Racing and Gaming Hotel, Casino, all-in-one, whatever the heck this is. There's a racetrack behind me. No horses yet, though. We'll see.
It's a great place. Great place. Really nice. What are y'all up to today? What up, Rudy?
Rudy Fernandez, why aren't you down here? Looks like those rounds were live, I think. They're putting in the score, 6-4, I think. Jay Dizzle in the American flag shirt and his partner Josh Lovell, I think, Lovell, in the green, blue, black, the Throwing Stones jersey. Then we have Dan Grimes in the black tank top to my right here, and his partner Roland Dickerson in the FCC shirt, black shorts.
Nope, backwards.
Oh, is it?
Bucket man's Dan.
Oh, Bucket man's Dan. I apologize. Bucket man's Dan Grimes. Roland is in the black cutoff. Oh, Rudy's at work. That's no fun.
Oh, man.
It's no fun. Jay Dizzle on the back of his jersey. Don't know what it stands for, but it sounds kind of cool.
Jay Dizzle and the Hizzle.
Roland pushes his own bag off. JD kind of sneaks around. I think that's going to be 8-5. Yeah, that's what I think it looks like. Yep. Dan Grimes in the FCC shirt. I got those two mixed up. My apologies.
I love his little wobble back and forth. Takes a deep breath. Goes in there. Stretches that arm out.
Josh with a good bag around 5 o'clock. Definitely in his lane, not out of play, but Dan sits right behind it, so now it's going to make it more challenging. The yellow game changers. He loves his game changers.
He does, yeah. They were throwing that last night and then switched to the blue ones. I think you should stick with the yellow ones, though. He seems to do better with those.
I like the consideration swing and then lets it rip. Josh trying to roll, kind of kicks off that first bag on the front-hand side.
Shoot it.
I think he's going to continue. Interesting. And that bag kicks. I think he tried to push his yellow bag in the middle, kind of split the difference, and he just couldn't get it.
Ooh, that was a great bag.
Good bag by Josh. Right now we're showing 8-2. It's a +6. Dan's got to find a way to manufacture some points here.
Ooh, and he does it.
Runs into the back of his.
Right there. 5-piece nugget.
5-piece chicken nugget. Now I'm hungry.
Right.
Shares are off. Okay, roll. I'll try to fix that. That's a Dylan thing, and he's choosing not to hang out with me.
Block there.
Jay Dizzle trying to bring that bag in the middle in, but he kicks off of Roland's bag.
Right there.
There's a Bill bag. Where's Bill when you need him?
Nice cut shot.
Able to sneak in that right-hand side. Goes up and he gets it.
10 on 7.
We'll see if I got that replay. Let's see it. I did get it. All right, watch this. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, there we go. I did get it. All right, there we go. Up and down.
Nasty.
Back to live action here. 11-2 our score. Dan, he does have, you got to give him credit, he does have his patience. He takes his time. He does the same routine every single bag. You know, he's got that kind of consistency. Yeah.
There he goes. Sweet. Ooh, nice block right there.
That's a good level, too. We'll see what Josh wants to do with it. Kind of sneaks around. That's a good bag.
That is a great bag. Now you can almost.
I think he shoots it. Oh, yeah. Has one left side, has one right side. They're both hanging enough.
Dan's going to do here. Slow side down, so I don't know if he can push it or not. Ooh.
Oh, and it makes that airmail drag that much harder.
He can still hit it, though.
No, JD said layup, and that's what he's going to do. So right now it's showing 4-5, I think, if he has a bag in the hole. I think, is there one on the ground?
4 on 3 right
4-3. Where's the other?
He's got a
Oh, they're sitting on top. Okay, they're sitting on top of each other. All right.
Yeah.
So on the board for a wash, if you find some way to get it in that hole, he'll get 2. But I find that very unlikely.
A miracle what happens here.
But you do think if he kind of goes hard up the middle.
I mean, it's possible. It might clog the hole, though. That one game changer on the bottom's on this. Well, I guess it's not on the slow side much anymore. It's kind of cockeyed.
Yeah, they're kind of trying to stand up here. We'll see what he chooses to do. Goes low and hard, and he gets 1 to fall. See if I got the replay in time. Nope, I didn't get it in time. Sorry, guys. I only have a few seconds of delay to get that replay. I didn't think anything was going to fall either, but he hit it hard enough, and it kind of just snuck that bag down that hole.
Helped they were sitting up, I think, too.
It did.
Flopped over.
Kind of helped the angle. Don't have to kind of follow the full bag. Yeah. Kind of like the just side of it. Yeah. Dizzle with a good collect. I'm calling him Dizzle. What is wrong with me? JD with a good bag, and I think.
And we are up.
Are we up?
We are up.
All right, folks, we will come back at you in a minute. The game of throws from the Oak Grove Casino Hotel Gaming Center, whatever you want to call it, continues. We'll be back with you. This game continues to be live. It is 11-4, and we'll be back later on.
Isaac and Kayla out.
Mad Maz.
Yes.
The Mad Maz.
You got Seth and Randy.
I knew it.
Your next raffle winner is Mr. Dave McDade. Dave McDade is the next raffle winner. That's what draw again at about 12:30, so about 30 minutes. $10 a ticket, your choice of bags or cups. we're also running a blind draw after this. We'll start taking signups in about 30 minutes. We're going to do the shooter tube challenge as well, so we'll start taking signups for that after we do signups for the blind draw. So blind draw after this, start taking signups at about 12:30. Shooter tube challenge as well.
I was just wondering. They have it's just a.
I was trying to block it up, make it pull me in. Damn, my bad. Give me here. My bad. Guys, the blind draw is now open for pre-registration. So guys, get registered for that, and then we'll get you registered for the shooter tube challenge as well.
All right, I'm gonna go tell Daddy. Tripod up. Let's go.
I didn't hit it.
seat?
That was, yeah, we're in the king seat now.
Okay. Well, I will be back here in a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing, man.
Do you need another drink?
Yeah, probably just a hot. No, just give me a high noon. It's fine. A high noon? Yeah. It's like a vodka. No, I don't care. Thanks, brother. I'll get you next one. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, we're back, baby. Being hoppy. Hey, don't say it ain't so. In the king's seat, bracket A, son. Come on. Let's go. I don't know what just happened there. This game was going on when I left. We won 21-14. Hey, appreciate that, Harold. Appreciate that, Roy. Rudy, what up, folks? Let's go. Who's in here? Let's get the shares going. I'm back in here. We're going to lock in for a hot minute, too, because, yes. Why we won? Oh, that's my favorite shirt. I love that shirt. We need another picture today, Liam. That's when I had a beard. Isn't that crazy? That's like over a year ago. I used to always have that beard. Now I just have a mustache. That's so funny. Liam's wearing a shirt, guys, that has me working on bags on it. And it's just like a candid photo I didn't even know was taken. And Bill made it like just randomly, and it's freaking hilarious. What up, Adam Bo? What up, big dog? So what we're looking at right now, this is what we're watching on the court is bracket A. There's 4 brackets today, about 14 teams per bracket. All the bracket winners go to I don't know if it's a winner take all, but a 4-team championship. So what we're looking at, bracket A, I'll just give you a rundown on what's going on because I believe this is a semifinals game here. Winner of this plays Timmy Keys and Steve Stewart. A couple of guys out of Glasgow Bowling Green area. Mainly ACL players, but I believe they're going to switch over next year. Timmy bought some CBC bags, so he's looking to get himself elevated into the ACO game. Adam Willis and Martina Belt lost to Timmy and Steve. And what we're watching right now, the winner advances to play for the King's seat. So Bucket Man, a.k.a. Dan Grimes, is there in the black FCC shirt. And then we have his partners on the other side, which is Roland Dickerson, a.k.a. Black Rambo. And then here closest to us is Josh Lavelle here on this side that you see throwing. His partner, JD, I believe his first name is Jeremy. It's a nice block right there from Bucket Man. What up, DJ?
Hey, what's up, man?
Jeremy's calling for the push. He's got slick side down, coming in right to left. He misses it, but it kind of works out. I mean, board's showing 5-4. Yeah, 5-4. So Bucket Man's now identified. He's up 1 as it shows. Y'all still in, Maz? Dang. Maz is out. DJ, y'all still in?
No, we just got put out.
Dang, son.
I threw a bad round.
They're dropping like flies out here, folks.
Yeah. Hey, Leslie threw over a 9. One of his best games.
Leslie Fox?
Yeah, he was on
That
fire,
is a good game.
Man. He was on fire. On fire.
Yeah, you should have came back, Anthony. Bucket Man went airmail, missed it. So right now, if Josh can hit this and not take any of Bucket Man's, he can win the game. It's a 9-on-5.
Backside.
Oh, he gets 1 of each to go. It's 7-7 wash, I believe.
Looks like it.
Not a bad shot. Didn't lose anything. Me and Hoppy just took the king seat of bracket B. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, blind draw registration is open online.
Okay. Hey, so if you guys want to, if you're here, or what time is it going to start? Do we know, DJ?
We're taking pre-registration right now. It's going to start somewhere between 2 and 3. We got a little late start here, so it might be somewhere between 2 and 3 when we start.
Okay.
We'll start taking money up probably around that time, probably about 1:30,
okay,
something like that. If you're in the tournament, don't register until you're out. We don't want to interrupt the BYOP.
Right.
People that's not here, if they want to play, hey, come on out, register online, come see us.
Yeah, folks, I mean, you got 2-3 hours. So if you want to make it down here, and playing what we got going on here. This thing's freaking awesome. The casino's great. It's got some good food, good drinks, full bar here, which is nice, you know. The racetrack's out here. It's sunny, man. This like little porch area, I kind of want to hang out on this a little bit. We should set a board up out there, man. Get Bill's boards out there, and people could just mess around, get some sunlight.
Put mine out there.
We could put yours out.
It might speed them up a little bit.
We need to switch the boards out at some point.
These are too slow. Don't throw those on there.
Okay.
They got real sticky early.
Where'd Gibby's boards go? Are those MIA?
I think Steph took them out on the carpet out there where people can play.
It looks like we're just going to run these Three Rivers boards then.
Yep.
Good pickup right there from Josh.
Yep. And they're a good board. They're a good board. They play,
yeah, they're brand new.
Good.
Yeah, they just got them last week. Cornhole Solutions.
Yep.
They're good stuff, man.
What we got here, 17-13?
Yeah. Bucket Man and Black Rambo coming back. Look at that Game Changer doing what Game Changers do. Josh, in with a 4-bagger. Oh, no, my bad. 3-bagger.
he got one.
He's
more.
got one left.
What about Bucket Man here with this unique throw he's got?
Bill calls that the swingy swing.
It is the swingy swing. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
And those Game Changers again.
Oh, and Bucket Man's going to pick up two, a 12 on 10 right there.
Yep.
They're fighting back into this thing.
Yep.
Oh, no, they got one, so I missed something.
What
Bucket Man must have one off the board. Must have been 9 on 8.
Game Changer flying.
Or 10 on 9. What time it start? Anthony, it starts at 2 or 3, man.
Yeah, we're going to start somewhere around 2 to 3. We can't call it right now because we want to get down to where this BYOP's
It's moving
to the
pretty
Final Four,
good,
so,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, my bracket's rolling, dude. Like, these are
Yeah,
5th place games.
They're going.
Yeah. How's bracket C look?
Yep.
Playing king seat game.
Yep.
And losers bracket.
Yep.
It's catching up. It's about right there.
Yeah.
Bracket D.
If I have to look at it right now, I'm saying 2, 3 o'clock. We're going to be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll start taking
depending on double dip situations and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd say it is.
All we got to get down is to the Final
This
Four.
bracket looks like it's your most behind right here, bracket D. I think that's because you've got some tough teams in here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, where did
even this game right here? This game right here is lasting over there, man. There.
Yeah, and then you got Bill and Dave down here, Xavier and Richard right here, Sean Majors. I mean Bryce King, Bryce Jefferson.
Oh.
Stays on.
Wash.
6-3.
6-3.
Is that game?
That's 6-3.
That's game.
That is game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
21-13.
Where'd Bucket Man go? Did he run away?
I think he lost his bucket.
No, Bucket's still over there.
Oh.
Let's go, big dog.
Yeah. He might have ran out the door over there.
Was that a winner's bracket game? Or
Yeah,
bracket
yeah.
A?
Yeah. What'd you do, Jay Dizzle?
Yeah, but you guys are playing on court 2.
Court 2. It's the
I
one on
should
the
have
very
paused
end.
it, but that's all right.
Court 2 is all the way on the left, very end.
Wait a minute. I'm going to actually do that, DJ.
Yeah.
This is going to get crazy because we're going to have to
Real
push some
quick.
people around.
Yep.
But that's okay because I'm going to do this. Wonder if I can do that if it's populated.
It'll move it.
We're about to find out.
It'll move it.
All right, and then this one needs to go to, oh, it did it itself, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It should automatically move the other one.
Hey, Shane, y'all are going to go to 2?
2.
Y'all are going to go to court 2? We're going to put the King Seat game over here. You've already been on here once today. You've already been on here. I got to go tell those people, though. Oh, we got to change this, though. Why didn't this change? Oh, it did change. It's good.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, so we had a little game change here. We'll bring the King Seat game up here on the live. Get the mouse. Oh, it's a slow mouse. You see that? Man, that's a slow mouse. Slow mouse. All right, so the next game we coming up, the winner of this will be in the King Seat. Bracket A.
Matt, you want to talk a little bit? Okay, you can take the seat. I'm going to hop up.
You gonna hop up?
Yeah, I'm going to see what's going on with the bag boots, see where Derek's at, see where Bill's at. If that's okay. You good, DJ?
We got it.
Having a good time?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Maz. We got Maz on the microphone.
Welcome back, folks. Mad Maz, one of the voices next to Finn, and the nickname he gives me.
Yeah.
Always a fan.
Always a fan.
Always a fan.
So what we got? What you been seeing out there, Maz?
A lot of competition. A lot of these teams are no joke, I'm not going to lie. So we ended with like 54 teams, I think, in total. 54 double teams. And it is a tough field.
Yeah, we're down to less than 50% now.
Oh, yeah.
Already.
No. I know that bracket B was heavy. Russell Tabor's, Jerry Stallions playing a good game. Curtis Amos and his partner Chris Collins, I think, Chris Collin, another very good team.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of who else is in that bracket with me. Obviously, Dylan and Eric are decent, I guess.
We'll say decent. Let's go with decent.
They're decent.
I mean, which one we calling decent? I mean, the shorts.
The combination
shorts,
of them makes them decent.
Okay, I got you.
We'll go with that.
We can go with that.
As they sit in king seat.
Yeah, they might get us later on that one.
They might.
We'll go with it.
We
might get fired.
We might.
We might get fired.
We might. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll get it.
They'll fire me after I get my ACO Air Staff jersey.
What's this waffle time? You said waffle time?
I didn't say
you
waffle
know
time.
Eric? Did you say waffle time?
I do know Eric, but I didn't say waffle time.
Hoppy. What's waffle time?
He wanted to go to Waffle House last night.
Oh, I got you.
And then we ended up going to Denny's at like 1 in the morning, which is an experience in itself.
Yeah.
Denny's after midnight isn't even a real place.
That's right.
That's right. So odd.
Well, it's Denny's during the day. It's Denny's during the day, then it's Waffle House at night. I mean,
yep. Well, yeah, apparently we did it backwards.
What?
You guys got a shoot it challenge coming in between the split regional brackets and then the. That's what I'm talking about. We got the shoot it challenge in between. Once the regional brackets end, before the playoff bracket begins, we'll have a shoot it challenge. DJ's running that. I'm not sure the specifics on it. Like what's going to happen or who gets to shoot or if you got to pay for it. I have no idea what the specifics are, but I know that it's going to happen, and it's going to be probably a really good money-earning event if you can make your shoot-its. So we'll kind of see there. I'm not 100% sure if these games are live, but I will tell you when I know. No, that airmail looked like it was not live. All right, they just got the handshake, the nod, the fist bumps. We are live. This is the A bracket, and it's the king seat in A bracket. You are here on CBC Center Court. I'm Mad Maz. Happy to be with you. Josh and JD, we just saw them dispatch. Who did they take down? Dan Grimes and Roland Dickerson. They play Timmy Key and Steve Stewart right now. Josh just collects everything in his path. And he knew the minute he let it go, Timmy can pick up 2 if he stays clean here. And he can get 4. Timmy for 4. And he doesn't. He gets 2, makes it 10. 10 on 8, makes it 2-0. Those of you that know me know I'm not great at the buttons, but I'm going to try to keep that more the forefront of my thoughts today with the buttons. They are some cool boards, Polly. We appreciate you noticing. Cool boards.
Oh, he runs Three Rivers Cornhole. That's why. They're his boards.
Oh, they're pretty awesome.
Yeah, he ordered them like 2 weeks ago. They came quick, too, man. Cornhole Solutions on it, like 3 to 5 days, getting customs like to the door. I'm like, that's wild.
I got to get me a set of Maz custom boards.
You do need some with your little company logo on there and stuff? Yeah, that'd be legit. Let us know.
We run tournaments at the post house all the time. I got to get post house boards.
Oh, yeah. They could pay for them.
They will.
Yeah.
They will.
Got to get them boards sponsored, son.
Absolutely.
We could do a waffle hoppy. If anybody wants, you guys think we should run a raffle? Who's in here, man? If y'all want, we could do 9 slots, $10 a slot. Any set of CBC bags that are on the website if you win. I'll set it up if you guys are interested, for real. 9 slots, $10 a slot. 1 winner. Any set of bags on the website. No customs.
Oh, interesting.
I can't believe
it's 8-8.
It didn't come back.
That's 8-8. It sat upright, and he just couldn't get it. But we've seen a couple of those bags where it sits kind of vertical on that back side, and you keep hitting the board, and it starts to kind of wobble, and it just won't fall.
Yeah.
That's the most frustrating thing, as Timmy front boards are not level 9 block.
Oh, and there goes speed bag. I call it the speed bag, man. When it hits off that level 5 blocker, dude, and just it's gone.
And you got to think that's the perfect bag for that. And he does it again almost.
Or it dies. Yeah.
And now we can choose.
It is a tough bag.
It is. And he billboards one.
And I really think it's more of a mental bag than it is anything else. Like everybody here, right, is struggling with this bag. Perfect. And that's exactly where he needs to be there.
Was that a 4-on-5?
5-on-5. Yeah, 5-4.
Guys, we are running the shoot it challenge right now out in the lobby.
Shoot It Challenge is live.
Hoppy's here.
Shoot it challenge out in the lobby.
I don't think we got any. Oh, are you? How much is the Shoot It thing? $10. 8 bags?
Is it $10 a bag or 8 bags?
$10 a bag? I don't know.
I feel like $10 for 8 bags is crazy.
Well, if it's based off like you throw 8 and like let's say they write the score down, like if you get 6, you're the leader, and
Gotcha.
whoever ends up being the leader gets whatever the pot is.
Yeah,
that makes sense to me.
I got
you. Know?
No, that makes sense. Maybe.
If it's $10 a bag per bag, I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
Steve going for the cleanup, gets it. He's got a 4-bagger. JD looking to match out the back, son.
Jay
Zeets it.
Dizzle goes off that backside.
Yeah, and Steve Stewart and Timmy Keys, they're from the Glasgow area, Throwing Stones, Bowling Green, that area.
Okay.
Timmy, I didn't know him until this weekend. And big Ultra Viper R guy, obviously, you know, you can see that.
Yep.
But it looks like he's going to make the switch to ACO possibly next year. So he picked up a couple set of CBC bags today, and he's shopping around. And I think he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. He throws pretty dang consistent.
He does. I've seen a couple of his games on the auxiliary boards, and they play. Steve and Timmy have a good team.
Mm-hmm.
Open on Cornholio. It's now open on Cornholio. If you're out of the BYOP tournament, go ahead and pre-register for the blind draw.
Josh for 2, and he gets them.
They're on the board. What up, Craig? Craig texted me earlier today, Maz. He's like, I need some cornhole action in my life,
Yeah.
dude. I'm like, hey, we'll get there as soon as the brackets go live, Craig. The king, dude, gets what he wants, you know?
Absolutely. Well, why isn't he here? Come on, King.
He wanted, I forget why he couldn't be here. I mean, it's a decent movement for him, too.
I
Like
know.
5 or 6 hours, I think, maybe more.
And that's fair, you know, and but I mean, you got to think there's a ton of teams here, and a bunch of them traveled a decent distance. Maybe not 5 or 6 hours, but people did come
There's
from.
some 3 hours for
yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
They're staying in the hotel here at the casino, so like you don't got to really worry about traveling or like drinking and driving or none of that stuff. Oh, he's in the donut trailer. He's making donuts, watching cornhole. That's a pretty decent day.
That's the life to live. And it sits on that backside again.
Yeah, the Ronin just hangs on to it. You got the buttons down nowadays, Maz?
I'm working on it.
Big button guy?
I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
Don't you hate when you forget? You're just like,
I
dang
do.
it, dude.
And then chat says, hey, where's the camera? I'm like, oh, no, that's
yeah.
my bad.
Chat gets ruthless.
No, and I deserve it. I'm new. I'm getting used to this.
It's very simple, though. You know, like, I mean, it literally says it.
Oh, yeah.
What could be better about it is if the one for this camera was on this side.
Correct.
Right, that would make
and
sense.
I get why it's left throwing, right throwing, like
Right.
the person. But, yeah, I definitely.
You have to think about it as a thrower, because you can even see the arm motion goes this way.
Correct.
You know?
And, again, it definitely makes sense. But, like, not doing it ever, you know, it's something to kind of learn. And he can get 3 if he collects it, and he does. Good bag. We'll see if we got
And
that
look
replay.
at these things. Yeah, the rockabye baby. That's what I like to call this one. And the bags rock all the way back to the hole and then come back in. And that's some cheater bags, Viper R's, right?
Worried it was going to sit like we've seen them sit on that backside all game, but he was able to get that one to fall.
Can you believe me and Hop here in the king seat, Maz?
I can.
We're out here doing big things.
I definitely can believe it. That was definitely a good team to be reckoned with.
Russell Tabers and Jerry Stallions are out. They were the team. I mean, you guys beat them.
We did beat them.
First game.
We beat them in the
Right.
very beginning.
And then who'd they lose to after that?
Curtis Amos and Chris Collins.
Oh, those are
That's
our
the team that
guys,
beat
bro.
me.
Oh, they're good, huh?
We should. Oh man, there's so many bags that we should have had back.
Big CBC bag guys.
Oh
Right
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and they threw great bags. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But that definitely is a game that we gave away.
Seth Furlong and Randy Wall still in. That's a good team too.
Yep,
in my
they're
bracket.
playing Chris and Curtis right now.
Yep, and then they'll play Dan and Colin, which is who we played for the king seat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he didn't go slick side there, to be honest.
So am I, and that's going to be.
Because you could kind of go right to left cut, stay right side of the hole, and you could collect and really leave Steve's bag there.
I know, and when he was launching to let it go, that's what I thought was going to happen, and it was a big surprise. That's not what he did, but he gives up
Right.
5 more points, 10-5. 14-2.
Yeah, this thing's looking like a blowout so far. This game 19-19 here in the losers bracket.
That's a good game.
Winner of that plays Adam Willis and Martina Belt. Bucket Man and Black Rambo up 14-0 on Sammy Dye and Shane Matthews. Oh, this is set up for a clapper. One front, one back. If he hits the airmail clean, they can clap in the middle. That'd be legit.
And he chooses
doesn't
to go
for
kind
it.
of down and hard.
Which is okay because he's got full hole control here, right? And,
Yep.
and Timmy's taking a timeout because at this point, I mean, what do you do?
Correct.
Right? You probably lay up and make him hit the airmail. Board's showing 5-2 right now. So you lay up. Let's say he hits the crazy airmail clapper. You only give up 3. You're up 14-2.
Correct, and that's and exactly your point. I think being up 14-2 really adjusts that perspective of what the option is. I think he, like you said, I think he tries to, we make him shoot it because again, it's not the end of the world. In a close game, maybe you reevaluate, and that's exactly what he does. Yep.
And I like this spot for it too because he knows Josh's bag works right to left, right? So he kind of takes a lane away from him. This is a guaranteed airmail.
And he short airmails. He can't get anything to fall. Is that 6-3?
He just didn't want to miss it long. Yeah, it's a 6-on-3, and Timmy and Steve are going to pick up 3 more, I believe.
17-2.
Craig, I can't believe you're playing doubles with Frank down in Florida next weekend, Margaritaville. You didn't even ask me, dude. What the crap, Craig?
Are you going down there, Dylan?
No.
There you go.
No, I'm not going down there. Me and Craig running it in Branson.
All right.
No, we're not.
No, that'd be a good team.
We could have a good time, man.
I
do need to run. I think next year I'm going to be a little more like diligent about playing at certain times and then running some of these tournaments with our pros. I think that could be a lot of fun.
I agree.
That's a clean airmail right there from Jeremy. Steve probably looking to match. He stays behind.
And that's interesting.
He's got a lane open. Slick side. Just hit the gap and you're good.
And he goes to slick side.
Bingo.
Great
They're
bag.
getting right back in this thing. 10-6, brand new game. 17-6 now?
Brand new game.
Brand new game. That's what Bill says. Like when the score's like this, it's like brand new game. It's like 19-4. Yeah. That's what he does. It's funny.
But they're not going away quietly. Bill Bag.
And now Josh can't miss.
Correct. And so there's the mistake we talked about. And if Timmy gives him an out, be 10-7.
Daryl Macon in the chat. What up, Daryl? Wow, he could end up only giving up 1 here. Goes in.
Think he's going to try to be aggressive with it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, and Josh gets a point.
Gets one after Bill bagging. And we thought this thing was possibly over. Tide's turn, 17-7 now. Brand new game.
Brand new game again. 2 brand new games in 2 rounds.
There we go.
Look at us. Jay Dizzle. Down the middle and in.
Do you know him?
No, just his jersey.
Yeah, I
Made
know
me
his jersey
laugh.
says that. I don't know him. Curtis Amos, Chris Collins up 8-0.
Okay. Seth and Randy is a good team, so that's interesting to me.
Chris and Curtis are good. They're just local, right? Like
They
they
are.
don't really get out, and so we all know people like that in our local areas that like nobody else knows, but they're a banger, like they're a sleeper.
Yep.
And they just might not go to a lot of majors or haven't made a big run yet. But everybody's got those people, man. Oh, big cleanup right there.
And Jeremy's got to stay clean. And he hangs.
That's going to go. That's going to go, I think. I'd be so surprised
Watch
if Steve
Steve get
avoids
around
this.
it. Oh.
Close. 12-10.
It thought about it for a second.
It did, yeah.
And now Josh and Jeremy are the mistakes.
Yeah, one mistake could lose you the game.
19-7, still a new game.
And this is bracket A, king seat. Bracket C is the king seat. Todd Gammon and CJ Sluggins lost to Austin and Willie. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Stacked bracket. Austin, Willie, Todd and CJ, Meech and Sammy. Jeez.
Wow.
Loaded down. Hoppy's throwing them. You got to find him. Just look for Hoppy.
Josh in to stay
Go steal him
alive,
for a
and this
second.
game will be over. 10-7.
It's
Timmy
over?
and Steve survive.
Bracket A, king seat. Yeah. I'd rather have Gibbies that are out there, but I don't know if people are playing on them or not. I'm going to go grab them real quick. You guys just take your stuff, and we'll get them. Ron? Yeah. Yeah. There's no games populated right now. We're good.
We're going to have a CBC board change. We've been rotating through a couple center court broadcast boards all day and all yesterday. We're going to have another switch right now. That's what you see them guys doing. Trying to track down what board's next in the rotation. I think Dylan said the Gibbies Gorilla boards is coming up next. We saw the black MNC boards. We saw the Three River Cornhole boards. Special thanks to Ron. And we'll have another board change coming at you.
Care what boards go in?
I think the Gibby boards are coming out next. Because they got to go with their Three River boards. They're taking them.
They lost, so they're leaving, taking the boards. Child.
I mean, suffocation, no breathing. Let's look and see what some of these other brackets are doing here. Dun, dun, dun. Willie John's in the king seat of C brackets. King seat game and D brackets going on. Bandana Man, Tommy and Rob up 5-4 over David Jones and Aaron Ritchie. That's the D bracket king seat game. Bryce King and Bryce Jefferson. Bryce squared leads 9-2 over Bill Lorman. CBC's Bill and Dave McDade. That is a 5th place game. In the D bracket, A bracket is, you just saw Tim McKee and Steve Stewart capture the king seat in the A bracket. Eric and Dylan take the king seat in B bracket. Willie and Austin in C, and D bracket king seat games going on right now. Oh. Boards are coming back. Hop.
Oh, that works fine. That's fine. I just needed to set out here that was somewhat quick. He's playing decent.
I don't know.
So scratch that. The 270 cornhole boards are coming out live here on the CBC Center Court. Yeah, that's true. Give Eric his 2 minutes of airtime on center court. Did Anthony Mays just tell Anthony Mays to... Okay, you got... That is messing with my mind right now. Yes, Anthony Mays, both of you. Come on down, playing the blind draw. Shoot it challenge. Gamble, it's casino. Go crazy. Okay, all right. You guys have the same name? Anthony and Anthony? Tony Jr.? I don't know. Cool. It just definitely messed with me looking at it, saying Anthony Mays told Anthony Mays to go. It was kind of funny. They play fine, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Let me see what's going on with this. Did you say bye to Bill? Thanks for everything. You guys are awesome.
Looks like we got a cash game on center court. I'll even get the cameras ready. Peyton in the red Dark Horse jersey. Hop in the black 270 MNC Lucky's jersey.
Hoppy, what bags are those?
Ronins.
Yeah, those are different though.
CBC Ronins. For 8, nope, he gets 4. 12 on 4, 8-point game.
Where's our bags at? Derek stole them? Derek stole them. Because we need to warm up soon, Hoppy. All right, I'm going to steal them back because...
That's fine.
Is this a third place? Yeah. We got to warm up. They're starting third place game.
They are.
I'm not playing around here. What's going on bracket A?
King Seat game's going on. No, it's D. I lied.
All right, so you need this game.
Okay, on the 1. Yep.
Yeah, this way you don't have to pause the court, but it'll move everything to you.
Sweet beans.
Pink, 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 pink. And then we're good. Okay. I'm going to try to find those bags and warm up.
Go get them. It's a 10-5?
Yeah, two more balls. No, I think 7.
Oh, 7-5. All right. Makes it 10-0 in our center court game. I'll have my games in A moved to me momentarily. 10-1. Yep. Those of you following along at home, 10-1 on the broadcast court.
All right, guys, we're running the shooter challenge out here. Right now, your top competitor was 2 bags. $10 for 8 bags. Top competitor is 2 bags right now. Also, guys, if you want to go and show some love to our vendors out here, we got baby boards on the left, CBC in the middle. We got Ruthless out here on the right, 157 out here as well. You guys come and show some love to your vendors.
Yeah, 5-3. 12-1. 12-1. Our score for you guys counting. We'll get another live game. There's a 5th place game that has to finish on the auxiliary courts in front of me, and then we'll have the rest of A bracket. The 4th place game, the 3rd place game, and then the championships will be brought to you live here on CBC Center Court. All right, so while that's going to happen, I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to get some food. I'll be back with you guys. I will bring you A bracket live when we return.
Good day.
Got some swing oil. I am back. We have a game ready to come at you. Adam Willis, Martina Belt, Dan Grimes, Roland Dickerson, I apologize. You guys saw Dan and Roland earlier in one of the winner's semifinal games. And they are back. This is the 4th place game. Winner moves on to play Josh and JD, who you just saw on the playing for King's Seat. Trying to get everybody all orchestrated and organized here. Dan Grimes throwing bags right now with the blue Game Changers against Adam Willis with the white hybrids. They throw right to left in front of me. Martina has food, and I am so hungry. Let's see if it's shareable now. I don't know if Dylan fixed that. Alright, he's live, but can I share it? I cannot. What's he doing, you goober? Oh, there we go. Get those shares out there, Facebook, YouTube, the whole works. I was able to share it, so that means they're working. I don't know if they asked for another one. I wasn't paying attention because, sorry. It looks Nope, no scoreboard. I didn't see a fist bump then either. So I think we could have, this is the last half of our down and backs, and then we will be live. This is the 4th place game in the A bracket, the A region for the Game of Throws. Bring your own partner. I'm Isaac Mazenga, the Mad Maz of the ACO, as Finn has coined me, from Toledo. Bringing you live action from the Oak Grove Gaming Hotel and Casino. There's a horse track behind me. There's casino slots in front of me. It's paradise. Add 'em up and add 'em down. All right, he's turning on the scoreboard. We are about to go live. There's a fist bump, there's a nod, and we are good to go. Game of Throws comes at you live right now. You saw Martina tell her partner to be smart, which is an amazing head game right in the very beginning. Roland sends one that back left side, 100% out of play. And we'll see if he can kind of limit the damage, and if Martina can capitalize very early on. Has one about 7 o'clock, very much in play. We'll see if Roland goes around it. He does. Those game changers, man, are hole friendly. So Martina goes right around hers. Roland again avoids that bag. Martina to collect for 2. And she doesn't. She backsides it, gives up 2. It's 2-0. Our score. Dan Grimes, the FCC shirt, in the red lane. We see his very unorthodox delivery. Kind of pumps once, kind of rocks a little bit, but it's consistent. And because it's consistent, he's able to perfect what he chooses to do in his routine, and it makes him a consistent thrower. Has one sitting in front of Adam's bag, and he just goes right through it, but he sends his bag on that left-hand side. We'll see if Adam can collect here for 2. He goes up, and he taps his first bag in. Dan steps out, adjusts his feet, and he slides right through that lane right there. Willis again taps his bag, but able to kind of sneak around the left-hand side. Bag is still very much in play, especially being in his lane on that right-hand side. Grimes again, the pump fake, the delivery, up and in. And you see he wanted to push Adam's bag in white right there out of the way, but he doesn't do it. We'll see if Willis is able to convert. Up, and he moved it. It hangs. It does not fall. 10-10, it's a wash. You heard him talking. They kept hitting it 3 times, and it just wouldn't fall. Roland Dickerson in the black cutoff Martina belt and the black Lucky shirt. Martina has one kind of on that front left-hand corner. We'll see how aggressive she wants to be with this bag, and she does. She kind of puts them side by side right in front of the hole. Theirs are very much in play. It's a great bag, and now she can choose. Go up to shoot it, get 2, try to push the pile. She pushes the pile, and she washes 10-10. Grimes, his first bag. Ooh, there, let's flip the camera. Sorry, guys. Grimes, his first bag goes on that right-hand side, and it's out of play. The pump fake, the delivery, and he billboards one. There's a CBC billboard. And Adam doesn't make it hurt. He runs one out that back right-hand side. Right now it's showing 1-on-1 with 4 bags to play. And that's what he wanted to do kind of in those 2 frames ago, kind of bully Adam's bag out of the way. He gets it this time. That was a great bag, and that makes Adam's bag a little harder to pick up. It's still in play, especially being on that right-hand side, but it definitely isn't an easy bag to go get. And Dan Grimes slides right behind it. Willis can get 2 if he converts. It is up, and it's a 5-5 wash. It is still 2-0. We've seen a handful of mistakes already, and only once was the team able to capitalize. Two nothing our score. Roland's first bag down the middle and in. Martina, good job avoiding that bag in front, that blue game changer. Roland's going to try to go get it, and he pushes them both in closer into the hole. One of them's hanging a decent amount halfway down. That's a great bag to kind of bring those bags back into play here. Martina trying to go right through them. Hers hangs on that left-hand side, and that's where her bags have been kind of staying for the most part. That's been a very consistent place where they've ended up. Runs through it, and it falls. We'll see how much of that replay I got. We're just going to watch it fall here. And we're thinking about it, and down it goes. But they still give up 2, 12 on 10 there. It's 4-0. Willis needs to be able to convert these opportunities, and he sends one kind of in Dan's lane, but definitely very avoidable, and Dan makes another mistake. Sends one off that right-hand side. Adam has to pick up points here. He's throwing slick side down, but he throws a lot higher of a bag, so it really takes the force out from behind it, and you see a lot of them kind of hang up on that in the front of that board, but throwing slick side down makes them more push friendly. So there's definitely pros and cons of that approach. You see him kind of asking what the best decision is. Dan has one in front of the hole. Adam has hole control. He goes up, and he pushes Dan's bag in. His bag sits back corner. He could still show 1.87. And now he could pick up 3, 8-5 as Dan's bag goes on that left-hand side. Adam for 3, and he doesn't get it, and they wash again. 5 on 5. Anthony, the Oak Grove Gaming or Racing Hotels. It's got racing in the name for sure. I'm not 100% sure of what the full name of the hotel is. But this game has, on center court, you're seeing, has been a game that has been riddled with mistakes, and nobody's been able to capitalize as of yet. It is just 4-0. Martina trying to manufacture points here. Roland has a bag that's on his lane, but it's definitely harder to get to. Instead of trying to slip around it, she just sits right behind Roland's bag. Kind of makes him make a decision. He goes up, and he goes down clean. Now Martina has to go in, find a way to go in the hole for 2. Throws it slick side, can't find the hole. See if I got that replay. Oh, I did not get that replay. Sorry, guys. Still 4-0 as the washes continue and teams are not able to capitalize on mistakes. Dan's first one runs right down the middle. We'll see if Adam's able to clean it up and stay clean when you can't afford to make mistakes. This game has been, throw a 5, the other guy throws a 5, throw a 7, the other guy throws a 7. They've been able to get away with it. We'll see if that mindset changes if you're not able to make those mistakes. Adam can convert and get on the board here if he stays clean. Right now it's showing 4-6, 4 bags to play. Dan trying to limit the damage as best he can. Adam for points, and right now he's showing +2 on the boards. On the board to wash, in the hole to finally break that steel green on the board. It is up and it is down. 4-2, and they break into the scoring column. Martina here finally with lead bag back. And they're content to just run bags at this point. As I say that, Martina sits a level 2 block right in front. Roland goes side by side with it in Martina's lane, but Martina's bag is definitely collectible. We'll see if she goes to kind of split the difference, tries to play aggressive for her side, and she flops over. By the look on her face, that's not what she wanted. Roland up for 2. He can try to drag his bag. There's a foot in the water. Goes up and doesn't come down with it, 8-7. Almost pushed that white bag in, almost kind of piggybacked it in there, but they get 1. 4-3 our score on the boards here. It was 8-7. We saw Adam and Martina finish second place in the Peoria Major in co-ed, a very high-powered team that has, definitely capabilities to make deep runs in these kind of tournaments. Adam does have one that's out of play on the right-hand side. Dan can pick up 2 if he stays clean down the middle here. We'll see. And that bag sits. It's definitely in play, and the game changer is going to fall. Adam sits right behind it. So right now it's showing 8-7. Dan to pick up 2, and he doesn't. They don't move.
We got to get the shares out later. You doing good? Probably not. Probably not.
Yet another wash. And Roland front boards one. Martina, that bag, that hybrid you see on the backhand side, continues to just inch towards the hole every time it gets hit.
Yours is still good, right? You took me off.
Usually we do that. Yeah, my bad.
They listen to it all the way up here. Don't listen to him.
And he has 2 in front of that board there. Martina can get 4. We'll see if she gets 6 if she plays aggressive for her bag. She tries to move it, taps it a bit. And she picks up 4, 10, 6.
Hey, if you draw me, you better lock in. I'll give you money back.
If I could dump half that in here, I'd be much happier right now.
I see people walking by with nachos, and I need some nachos. Adam has one left-hand side. Dan has one right-hand side. Adams is in play if Dan bumps it, as he Adams run behind his own bag. But he does get in the way of Dan's lane. So that's not, obviously it's not the bag you want, but strategy-wise, it is enough that it gets kind of in his way. We'll see if he goes up or tries to go around it, right to left cut here. He does try to right to left cut, and he gets decent position because now he's in Adams' way. And they're just content to run into the backs of their own bags. Dan tried to go over the top. He kind of hopped over that hole, moved his bag closer in. We'll see if Adam tries to split the difference, and he doesn't, but he does plug that lane. Dan can shoot. He can try to run through everything. He can try to go left, right to left. Swing of the arm, bag is up, and he just kind of runs into the back of everything. You think he maybe tried to push the pile a little bit, but nevertheless, it's a 4-4 wash, and there's no score. 7-4 our game score here. Yeah, Anthony, I need to get a set of those. I am so hungry, and they look fantastic. Roland has one left side and right side. Martina kind of plugs that hole up and sits 2 bags in front. I think Martina has one down. Yeah, Martina has one on the floor there underneath that hole. He tried to shoot at it, didn't hit, ends up kicking on that back left-hand side. We kind of got a flower petal here in front of that hole, and
Our next raffle winner is Stevie.
An interesting bag decision.
Winner is Stevie.
Rolling in the hole to wash, and it falls. 8 on 8, another zeros in that frame score.
We'll do our next raffle draw at about 1:30. We'll also start taking money for the blind draw at 1:30 as well.
Hey, I'm going to the restaurant. I'm getting one of those. Is that chicken or?
Adam continues to have that one bag that just is, it leaves his hand and he knows it's not where he wants it to be. Every round it seems like there's at least that one, as he has on that right-hand side right now. Very much not a easy collectible bag. Dan can pick up 2 more if he gets that one bag in front of the hole. Adam able to kind of slip around. That was a good bag. Another right to left cut there. And Dan runs into the back of his own bag. He tried to kind of push them both, turn back inwards, and he just didn't hit it. 10-8 on the boards, 9-4 on the scoreboard. A once 4-0 deficit becomes a 5-point advantage here. got to think with the hybrid, that bag is definitely in play on that backhand lip there, and it just fell. This one is going to burn the barn down. This is going to be a lot of kind of slow-paced action. And we've seen early on, it's either 5s, 5-5 wash, 7-7 wash, or then you see a 12-10 and another 12-12 and a 10-10 and things like that. So not a lot of points either way, regardless of if it's a clean game or kind of a messy game. But like I said earlier in the broadcast, no one's either really able to capitalize on mistakes, as it's 10-10 here, another 0 on the frame score. And they're not using Score Magic, so I can't bring up some numbers here. I'm not sure how many rounds we're in, but we're pretty in deep. See Dan, very methodical, very patient, very calculated. Takes his swings multiple times, and he's able to kind of stay consistent down that lane as Adam sends one off that back left-hand side. If Dan can push through all this, he'll pick up 3 if he can stay clean. Dan down and hard, and he sends one off the back. He can limit the mistakes. Adam goes over it, and he does. Not sure if I got that one in time, but we'll check it out in a minute. Dan to push through to wash, and he doesn't. And Adam picks up 5, 9-4. We'll see if I got that replay in time. So he goes up, clean, nothing but the bottom, 14-4. Yeah, we've definitely seen kind of ups and downs from, and it definitely changes day to day. Like, you could be throwing gas and heaters in the blind draw last night, throwing a 9-6, and then you come to doubles and you throw a 7. I've seen it happen. I've had it happen to me. It's not a fun experience. Board conditions definitely play a factor in it. Your partner definitely plays a factor in it, knowing, understanding who you're playing with, the chemistry, all those kind of things. You think this one with being a BYOP, it's a set team kind of double, as Adam and Martina pick up 2 more. It's a set team kind of double, so that chemistry should be a little more established. But other times, like the board play also affects some of that stuff. We've seen a lot of good games from Bucketman, but that round, that was rough. And there's one of the first times that they've been able to kind of convert on mistakes. 16-4 here. Dan has another one on that right-hand side, and you can tell the head shake. He's not happy with it. Adam, unable to really capitalize, sits one right behind. Dan's bag still has a foot in the water, but now he runs the bag on that right-hand side. There's a train forming down there. And you saw he went right side the first time. This one goes left side. Goalposts running through that hole. Dan up and Dan down. He continues to nudge that bag on that right-hand side as there's a foot in the water. I'm not sure if it's enough to fall. He'd have to be really aggressive to go for it. We'll see. He does not. He shoots it straight through. It does not move. 8-8. 16-4 remains our score. Graphics guy coming over here to bother me, bother the table. Derek. And Roland, that's been one of his things, is he continues to billboard some of these bags, especially early rounds. Bucketman killing you on the misses as you see him sitting on his bucket. You guys don't see it, but I'll see if I can get the camera over there in time. Martina can pick up 1 if she stays clean here. Guarantee at least 1 if this bag goes in. And it does. 10-on-6 becomes 10-on-9. 17-4. You see his bucket in that right-hand side of that frame. It's a bucket, it's a seat, it's a cooler, it's a bag storage system.
Apparently last night it got ran over and it's still holding up.
It doesn't look like it got ran over. You'd think a plastic bucket would crack if it got ran over.
On the inside, you can see the skid marks on it.
How did the inside of the bucket get ran over?
He said his phone, wallet, money, all his bags he owns are in it.
Uh-huh.
And it got ran. His buddy ran it over last night.
But how did there skid marks on the inside of the bucket?
No, it's on the other side.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that makes no sense. Willis trying to go up, and he does. Clean. I definitely did not get that replay off in time, but we'll see at the end of this round. Dan to push through, gets his own bag in front in, but hops to that backhand side, and they can still wash again. 8 on 5 right now. Dan with the bag in hand. 8-6, give him 2 more. Let's see if I got that replay. I did in time. Adam Willis, another clean airmail up and down. 19-4. As we get into the point now where one mistake ends this game. Martina with the bag, foot in the water out front, and rolling again with another bill bag. And Martina wastes no time, pushes right through, and that bag's on the left-hand side now. It's getting, if this bag is in, it's not going to matter, and it is. They will advance regardless of what these bags do. This game is over. Adam and Martina advance. And they move on. Josh and JD are their next opponent in their way. Congratulations to Roland Dickerson and Dan Grimes, I apologize. 4th place in a very competitive A bracket here. There's the run over bucket. All right, I got confirmation the bucket did get run over. Yeah. Nice. It looks pretty intact for getting run over.
I was talking to him about it. He said, my bucket got ran over because it's tough, just like me. I was like, no.
My bucket got ran over, folks. Bucket got run over by a Ford F-150. Coming home from Cornhole Christmas Day. Alrighty, Animalist, Martina Belt, Josh Lavelle or Lovell. I apologize when you watch this broadcast and I say your name wrong one of the ways. And Jeremy J. Dizzle coming at you for the 3rd place game. The winner makes it back to our King Seat team of Timmy Key and Steve Stewart. This one's for 3rd place in the A bracket region. I'm going to see if I can get some nachos before this game actually kicks off.
Get it, Martina.
luck, guys. That's supposed to be good luck. Good luck, brother. Hey, Josh. Oh, wow. Bad, dog. I got it. Come on, dog. Let's lock in. I'll put through. My bad. Should have been talking. I'm over here talking. My bad. I want to shut up.
Nachos. Chicken nachos.
We picked this game up 5-0. I apologize. I needed nachos. Back here with you in the third place game. Adam and Martina continue their hot performance from the fourth place game into this one. Josh has one that's probably out of play on that right-hand side, but the one in front of the hole looks definitely gettable, and Adam kind of sends one to that right. And Josh knew it the minute it left his hand. Adam can go left to right here if he cuts around. And he goes up and he goes down. That airmail has been on for him. And it's, let's see, what was that? 7? That 10-3? Let's see if I got that replay. Oh, I did. Flip the bag, send it up, and send it down. And he knew it. $12-0 our scores we pick up here. But Jeremy can get 4 back. If he converts, he's guaranteed at least 1, regardless of this outcome, sitting 9-5, 9-6. Decision time goes up, goes down, clean. Oh, I blew it. I hit the save button twice. Sorry, guys, you don't get to see it again. That was clean. You can go back 10 seconds and watch the replay because I can't give it to you. But he does get 6. It's 12-6. The save clip button and the instant replay button are right next to each other, and I hit the save clip button twice. I apologize. Adam showing +2 here. He is grooving. All this older music, but he sends one on the left-hand side. Josh has a bag in front that's definitely collectible, and I think he's going to have to get it, and of course he does. Adam in the hole to wash. Yes, sir. 8-8 on the board, 12-6 on the scoreboard. Don't want to knock that over. J Dizzle side rails one on that right-hand side. But Martina doesn't make it hurt. Can only get 1 here. Cleans through his blocker bag in front. Martina sits up, but that's halfway in the hole. That's down and in, and it is. 9-7 right now. Martina for 1, and she gets it. 13-6. This second game of throws, blind draw continuing to take signups. If you guys are here hanging out, if you can make the trip down, it's going to start probably between 2 and 3. More cornhole action coming at you all day long from the Oak Grove Racing and Gaming Hotel, Casino, Resort, whatever you want to call it. Josh has one that's very collectible, but he continues to kind of stick away from it, making maybe Adam make a decision. Goes up, and he brings Josh's with him. Tried to avoid it as long as he could, and he just couldn't do it long enough. 10-10 and another zeros in that frame. It's still 13-6 on the scoreboard. Yes, George, there is a second blind draw. Those participating in the final playoff of the Game of Throws are not able to play, obviously, because it's going to kind of overlap. But for players who either went out early or kind of sticking around, came late into the tournament, there is a second blind draw that's going to be held today. Will, I don't know if it's a travel casino. I know it's a casino. And that's all the information I can give you.
What about it? Huh? What about it?
But they pick up 4 more. 17-6 here in the third place game of the A region.
Better right now than it did in the actual tournament.
I can't play much worse than I can.
Josh has one on that right-hand side. Adam can cut the magic number in half if he stays clean here, 4-2. 17-6 our score. And Adam sends right behind Josh's bag. They can wash out. And Josh sits behind. Adam has had a red-hot airmail. We'll see if he sticks with it. He does, and it's down. This time I won't hit the same button twice. Josh to wash, and he doesn't, and that ends the game. 10-6, 21-6. Let's watch that replay. It has been red hot these last 2 games, and we've seen it time and time again. It goes up, it comes down, it brings nothing with it. 10-6, this one is over. Wow. Josh tried to go hard, collect the bags in front, ends up kicking on that back left-hand side. Nothing falls. +4, and this one ends.
Martina again? Martina and Adam?
This is the A bracket championship. Adam and Martina coming from the loser bracket will have to win 2 games. This is the champ. This is the championship game. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Should have told me that.
Sorry, you said you were up again. Like, you're going to be up until it's over now. Martina, you're the king. You're in the king's seat. Yeah, that's true.
She's the queen, he's the king. Sounds like Martina wasn't happy you didn't tell her.
Yeah. Know your own brackets. Come on, man. Not on me to inform.
You're just the announcer.
Yeah.
Don't shoot the messenger.
A bracket championship series comes at you in just a minute. Timmy Key, Steve Stewart sitting in the king seat has to win 1 game. Adam Willis, Martina Belt winning through the loser bracket have to win 2 games. I think they're going to go get reset here. Martina's going to grab something to drink, going to kind of grab some water, swing oil, whatever you need. This game's going to come at you in just a moment. Oh, I can't eat my nachos. I got no time. Alrighty, folks. Welcome back to the A bracket. This is the Game of Throws regional BYOP. This is the A region, like I mentioned. This is the championship game. We have Timmy and Steve sitting in the king seat. They have to win once. Adam and Martina need to win twice. Down and backs are done. Fist bumps have been exchanged. We are live here on CBC Center Court. I'm Isaac Mazenka, Mad Maz as I go by, and the ACO. Timmy has 2 bags in front of that hole. Worry it might pinch a bit. You see Adam try to kind of send a short ammo right in behind everything, and they do pinch. And Martina said, don't hit it, don't hit it. He didn't. They don't fall. It's 6-8. It is 2-0 early on. Nothing in game 1 of 2, if necessary. Both players have a bag left. Both players showing 5 on 5. It's kind of a grab bag around that hole there. Martina has one on the right side. Steve has one on the left. Martina just wanted to sit right behind it. Ends up on that level 9. Surprised it hasn't fallen off. Fallen off. Man, it's been a long day for me. Those pinch together. It is 6-6. And a mistake does not hurt early on there. You saw she tried to sit kind of right behind it, but she hit it too low, and it just stopped dead right in that front corner. What is up?
Hello.
There we go.
Well, just got done getting dipped. It happens.
You guys lost 2 games?
Yep. Randy Wall and Seth Furlong, they got us.
The super team couldn't make it out of regional play?
The super team, yeah, me and Hoppy?
Yeah.
The non-pros, the amateurs?
The super team, the non-pro super team.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what we'll call it.
That's what we're going with it in the chat. Super team.
I'm happy with our second place in our bracket, man.
Absolutely, and there were a ton of good teams here.
Yeah, and I think we get to play like for 5th through 8th. Like all the second place teams are going to play in a separate bracket as well.
Are they? Okay, that's exciting.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
That's another 6-6. Still no points. It's 2-0.
This is game 1
This is
of
game
bracket
1.
A championship.
Yes, sir. Martina and Adam have been on a heater recently. We've seen them all through center court.
Mm-hmm. They play good. But we know Timmy and Steve solid, too.
Absolutely. But just being able to sit here and watch them kind of run through the loser bracket here has been, they've been a bunch of good games.
Bracket C is playing its championship. Todd and CJ worked their way back. They won game 1, and now they're in game 2. So it's either going to be Todd Gammon and CJ Sluggins or Willie Johns and Austin Thomason.
2 powerhouses again.
Yeah.
Martina says on that left-hand
for
side.
2, right?
Yep. Made a mistake. Steve can't capitalize, and he gives up 1.
Zoots it off the back. What's going on in bracket D?
10-9 makes it 3-0.
That's crazy. Bracket D championship going on. Tommy Hewitt and Rob Cooksey in the king's seat. Richard Jones and Xavier Williams up 7-2 now.
Xavier Wilson.
That's pretty much just how I know him now.
Yeah.
Where'd Bill end up? 5th. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
This bracket's stacked. Bryce Squared took 4th.
Yeah, Bill did mention, he said, look at my bracket, look at Dylan's bracket. And I said, well, let's not do that. But as Adam sends one off, but his bag also pushes Timmy's bag off, so it really doesn't hurt anything yet. And that one, he tapped Timmy's bags in. His sits on the left-hand side. He can give up 2 if Timmy stays clean, and he does. We are 2-3 9 on 7 that round. Like we mentioned earlier, Martina and Adam have to win 2 games here to move into the Final Four playoff. Steve Stewart and Timmy Key have to win once. It is 2-3 in our current score. Martina can pick up 2 if she stays clean here, as Steve has one on that right-hand side.
He's got 2 over there now. Martina's going to look to bully this.
I think he's going to try to push out of the way. And she taps it, not really enough to kind of affect anything. We'll see how aggressive Steve chooses to be. And he goes hard down at it, pushes it close to the hole. That's a great bag. Definitely very much more in play now. He kind of shoved him up through that hole.
It's going to be a tough collect, though. Martina that's a great bag from Martina.
It is going to be a tough collect, but it's definitely more collectible. He chooses to go over everything.
My gosh.
Tries to piggyback something in. Showing 6 on 7 right now. Martina can collect her bag, and she'll get 6. Throws down and hard and billboards
Bill
it.
bag. Jeez. And they only get 1.
Two, 4. That round showed 7 on 6 as Martina just could not convert. Ooh, we got a...
What is that? What are you trying to say? Oh, where's the guy at?
I don't know.
This is camera 1. Focus. I might be on the wrong camera. Camera 2.
There we go.
How's that look?
Much better.
There we go. Oh, right there.
Perfect.
Bingo. William Howell doing his research on the hotel casino here.
They asked if it was tribal, and I said, I have no idea. I know it's a casino. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I don't think so. They do horse racing and all that kind of stuff around here. So owned by Churchill Downs makes sense. Oh, yeah, it's because I messed with this one a second ago.
I got you.
Accidentally. Right there seemed probably good.
And now this one's doing it. What is going on?
No, it's okay. Oh, I hit the zoom. I didn't want to hit
Oh,
the zoom.
perfect. No, we're good. Nice and easy.
Now we're good?
Now we're good.
All right, cool.
Goofy cameras.
They're running bags here. Yeah, the cameras, they've been seeming to do whatever they want recently. Hoppy's in the boot.
Finally.
Yeah.
Busted leg and now chooses to rest it.
We've thrown a lot of bags today.
You have.
Can't believe we took second. But I'm happy with it. I really am. Threw 8, 9, 7 on the day. Would have liked to be above 9, but I had some sevens in there.
Yeah. Martina picks up 2 more, 12 on 10.
Dang, Randy threw a 10-2-9 on me.
Jeez.
I don't like that.
Not a fan. Who put them in the loser bracket, Randy and Seth?
Let me look.
Because that's a good team. I'm surprised.
Dan Furlan and Colin Campbell. Those are our Clarksville guys.
Okay.
But Randy and Seth came back to avenge that loss.
Okay, they dispatched them.
We got to play in the tournament. There's a second place tournament. Yeah.
Second place for the super team. Adam goes up, and we've seen, those of you that have watched Adam and Martina kind of come through the loser bracket, we've seen Adam's airmail be on.
Yeah, he's got a good airmail.
It has been deadly. He goes up again, and he kind of taps Timmy's bag in.
Timmy can split.
Timmy can split the difference. That's probably the worst possible situation if you're Willis. Tries to go down in hard, split the difference, and he does.
Gets him 10 on 8, I believe, there. Timmy and Steve fighting their way back into this thing.
That was a great bag, and Timmy was not laying up that one.
Oh, Martina. She's serious.
Yep.
She said, next time, look at me. Martina is in the pro standing. She's going to make pro for the first time this year. Become an ACO pro. It's exciting stuff.
It is, and they play really well in co-ed. They did really well in Peoria, took second, I believe. This is a good team, and, you know, they definitely have different strengths. And that's the complimentary part of doubles cornhole.
Mm-hmm. I mean, me and Hoppy, today is the first time we ever played together.
Absolutely, and you guys did well.
We did well. Jim and Doug still in? I see them sitting. I don't think so. They
don't
already
think
went through
so.
the bracket, so they're
Yeah,
not in
they're
either.
not in.
Another banger of a team that's out.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Jones and Xavier Wilson up 15-6 in game 1 of the Bracket D championship.
That's a good game.
Bracket C, how's that going? Todd and CJ up 18-14. If they win, they complete the double dip for Bracket C.
Ice cream.
Bracket B, that was us. They got the ice cream there.
Yeah.
And this is Bracket A.
The blind draw will start roughly at 2 o'clock, $10. Registration table, $10, blind draw, 2 o'clock.
How many people are signed up for that, Maz? Are you in there?
I am in there.
Can I get that guy over there?
Sure, absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Let me look and see how many people are in the blind draw. You folks listening at home, if you have time to get out here, we're able to play in the Bring Your Own Partner. We're doing a second blind draw. $10.
Yeah. 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Start now.
Get down here.
Run. Get here fast.
Most of you running would not be the fastest way. I think that's 8 on, no, maybe 10 on 5?
I think I'm using Score Magic, so I can't tell.
And
Yeah, they did pick up 5.
They're not using Score Magic?
They're not.
Oh, Martina doesn't like it.
I know.
She's afraid of her PPR going down.
Oh, no. Well,
I don't like
very
that.
ACL Pro of her.
PPR, no. PPR protectors are weird to me.
Yeah.
PPR and SPR protectors are weird to me.
Correct.
But that's just me, man.
Well,
a lot of people are into it. Oh, off the bat.
So then last night it was forced PPR in the blind draw, but this one wasn't. Seems odd.
Well, I set it up that way. Well, no, I set up at least our court that way earlier, like
No,
yesterday.
in the whole, so like in the blind draw, every court, like you had to use, it was forced.
Oh,
In the
okay.
tournament options, they can
Well,
choose.
I just think you should all the time anyways.
I agree.
Unless you
concur.
don't have internet, you know, I guess
Yeah.
that's the only reason you don't use it. Why would you not want to track your stats?
Let's not get there again.
Right. Yeah, we shouldn't, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want to track your stats. You
Exactly. And I feel like it's only going to help you. I mean, it's a measurement of your game. Martina can pick up 4. That bag in front is definitely in play.
Well, Steve's also got one off the back. Board's showing 7 on 2.
Okay,
now
I didn't know
7 on
that.
5.
Okay.
If Martina cleans this thing up all the way, it's going to be a 12 on 5 for 7 and a lead change.
Oh, I didn't know his first bag was off the back.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh,
up
I
there?
see it. Yeah, I see
But it's
it.
going to be 8 on 5, so he escapes there pretty nicely, actually.
Limits the damage for sure.
We had Russell Tabers and Jerry Stallions in our bracket.
Mm-hmm.
Bill's just a hater.
Yeah, we
Bill
took
is a
down,
hater.
Kayla and I took down Russ and Jerry in our first
Good.
game. And then I forget who took them down. I think Seth and,
Oh,
no,
Seth
no,
and
no,
Ray-
no, Curtis and
Chris.
took them down, yeah.
Hogs, dude. Those are our guys.
Yep, 21-18. That was a good game,
Yeah,
too.
Seth and Randy got hot because look at the last, like after they played you guys, they beat you all 21-12. But then after that, 21-3, 21-8, 21-4, leading up into this, they were on a heater.
Good, then I
They
feel a
stayed
little
on
better.
the same board too.
Yeah.
That is the advantage of being in the loser's bracket. You usually stay on the same board and you kind of stay hot. Is that a 12 on 10?
We'll see if I got the replay. Adam went up for 1. I did get it.
Did he rip it?
He grip it and rip it, and down with it. Bang.
Let's go. Yeah, that's probably true, William. I
Oh,
can
for
see
sure.
that.
Oh, for sure.
There should be a stat for that. Swing oil consumed SOC stat. You can type it in, just give it a little check mark. We got 1, 2, 2.5. Lane side blocker. This is intentional, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Because that limits Martina's ability to go
Perfect.
kinda
It works
straight through and makes her
perfectly.
go right to left. Yep.
She hits that V side, and on the left side of the V block, and then it kicks the bag off to the left.
Mhm.
It's exactly what you want if you're Steve. Trying to get this lead back.
And he sits on
he
the
missed that
left-hand
one.
side. Yeah, that's not what he wanted. You can tell. The little facial expressions. He knew it right away.
Yeah, Martina should be able to use this to get in. Little lean there.
And she does to tap in for a wash. He does.
10-10. Score remains 11-10 here in game 1. Willie John just hit the bam. Does that mean they got the win? 20. Yep, it was 20-17, and then Austin and Willie get the win 21-20.
Avoid the ice cream.
Yep, Todd Gammon and CJ Sluggins take second in bracket C. Wow.
Wow,
Wow,
indeed.
wow, wow. That's crazy. Bracket D, Richard Jones and Xavier Wilson up 19-7.
Do you think they're going to ice cream that one up?
Yeah, I think it's very possible.
Tommy and Rob are a good team, but I think Xavier
beasts.
and Richard Jones are beasts.
Yeah, they lost one early to Bill and Dave.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bill and Dave had a good run.
Yeah, they did.
Adam in for 10. Could be 10-8 here if Timmy stays through. He does. They get 2 more. Makes it 13-10. What's up, buddy?
I'm ready to take down this tier 2.
Was there tier 3 also?
Todd and CJ are in tier 2, so let's take them down.
They won.
No.
Oh, they just lost?
They won the first
They
one.
won game 1, lost game 2, 21-20. To Austin and Willie.
That's been the toughest team ever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got these 2 teams. One of them's going in there. And then Xavier and Wilson Williams and Tommy and Rob. One of those teams is going in there.
Single elimination?
Yeah.
Is it going to be? Nice.
We're guaranteed a prize, though.
That board looks so funky on that camera.
It's just the, the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably adjust it.
I think it looks cool.
You think it looks cool?
It looks sun bleached for
Martina
sure.
with a 4-bagger. Steve with a 10.
Steve hangs.
15-10. If Martina and Adam win this game, it could mean every bracket goes to 2 games. But Richard Jones and Xavier have to close this out 20-7 right now. This one went 2 games. No double dip, though. Willie and Austin hold on. We had the double dip. And then this one's in game 1 right here.
Adam sends on that right-hand corner.
Pretty quickly to bring your own partner, 60 teams. We're at just about less than 4 hours, really, because we probably started at, what time we start, Hoppy? 10:30? 10:45. 10:40. So we're at 3 hours. 3 hours even right now.
Just coming to 3 hours,
solid.
yeah.
Solid, solid, solid.
And Adam again sends on left and right.
Oh. Me and Hoppy got double dipped. We were playing the championship. It's a good showing for us. It's a good showing. Top 8 out here. We're happy about it.
I'm ready for a second place picture.
Looks like a 10 on 8.
We'll get something at some point. So we have to play all the people that take second go into a 4-team bracket. What?
Not yet.
Top 8, everybody's getting something, but we have to scramble it out to see where you land. Because technically we're all just tied for second in our bracket right now.
Yeah, so the winner
No,
of
I'm
the,
not going to play the second
of the tier 2 brackets, the winner takes 5th, second place takes 6th, and so on. That's how you divvy out the money.
Right.
Yeah.
Is Bill in the blind draw, second one? Okay.
Steve has 2 on that right side, 1 in front of the hole. Martina can pick up some points here. You got to think that one in front of the hole is going in. You think she's shooting for a 12-8. Goes hard down and goes right through it.
Great shot. Great shot.
And again, it depends what Steve does with this bag. And he chooses to run through.
Martina looking for 4 here, get them to 19.
And
Ooh.
she can't.
Yeah, Caster's curse is probably true. Probably true. There's Braxton Gammon there. Todd's packing up. He doesn't know that there's a second tournament, I'm guessing, for second place. Maybe there's not. I don't know. That's what Chucky was telling me earlier. They should probably announce that.
They should, because I think you're going to get people that leave.
Yeah, CJ Sluggins might have already left. I don't know.
They take 8th.
Adam's open for the push. He's not a big push player, but let's see.
He's not a push player. We'll see. He's got that great airmail, and he sits behind, and he throws too soft is the problem.
Not a lot of spin, a lot of arc. He probably should shoot this.
And he does.
Bink.
And he can't get the drag, but we'll save it just in case.
Whoa,
and we'll
my
save that
gosh. That was a good miss right there from Timmy.
Here's
we got
Adams.
both of them.
We did.
That means we'll get both of them in one clip. Bink. And then Timmy goes automatic airmail as well, but he lands a little bit short. Hops off of his bag and into the hole. Jeez.
8-6, moral of the story.
That's
they get
crazy.
2.
What up, Josh?
What's up, man?
Not much. What you need?
Drinking that ranch water?
Something like that. Where did y'all win your bracket? You were in this bracket, 3rd place. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Steve continues to push his bag away from the hole.
Yeah, Martina, 4-bagger gets her to 19. Oh my gosh,
sends it
she's
back.
out the back. Steve could go in here to guarantee himself 1. He does. Martina has to go in here to limit the damage. She does. 10 on 9. 17-15. We got a brand new game here.
And this one, that saying makes sense. We're
You think
good.
that's accurate? You're happy with it now?
17-2. I'm not as excited about that.
But when
phrase.
it goes 17-5, brand new game.
That's true. Actually, you're right. You got me.
Oh man, I can't believe it. I gave up the last round too.
What was what happened?
It was 20-17. I threw an 8.
Oh no.
Randy Wall, dude, beast.
Yeah, he does still like a 10.
Just runs them down the middle.
Yeah,
Makes
you
me
can't do
so
much with
mad.
that. Yeah.
And I'm trying to get blockers down, but then if you miss a block, like you just -2 already.
Yeah, right. He and Seth both throw that cocky slick side down every time. 100%.
Oh, that's
There's
a good
never any
bully
change.
bag right there. And now Adam has to do something here to not give up points.
I think he shoots it,
Ooh,
but
if you shoot it, knock him in, and you go off.
And we're gonna take a look at it,
10 on
absolutely.
5, and you get them to 20.
yeah.
You probably lay up and give up the 2 and let Martina do work on her side, most likely.
So do you think Martina's gonna tell him, "Hey, lay up here," or do you think she's gonna say?
I don't think he should. I don't think he should go airmail. I think that's a bad choice.
But we've seen it all day. His airmails have been on. But it's just too much risk.
I mean, maybe if
over
you go up and if you miss
backside,
miss long, but you might knock yours off back there too. I mean, it's a tough shot.
It is, especially kind of coming
Really,
across his body.
Timmy had a great shot coming into it like that, keeping a blocker there and bullying Adam out at the same time.
He did.
It's textbook. Go slick side bump.
Oh,
great
and he does
shot.
get the wash.
8-8. That was a great shot. Very smart, very technical. Something I didn't really think about there. I like it. I like it a lot.
And because his bag in hand didn't fall, it kind of kept Timmy's bag pinching from being able to fall down also. That was a great bag.
Xavier Wilson-Williams and Richard Jones win game 1, 21-8. They're up in game 2, 5-0 over Tommy Hewick and Rob Cooksey.
You guys might not be the only double-dipped team today.
You're right. And if Martina and Adam don't win this one, then this one's a one and done. It'll be the only one and done.
Correct.
If they don't win.
Correct.
Still plenty of game left here.
17-15 is a whole new game.
Has he got one off the side too?
Yeah.
Oh,
on that
so
right-hand side.
Martina
Martina can
wins it if that doesn't go. But I think it's going to go. I think Steve's going to go normal bag here. Oh my gosh. But Martina's got one left. I think that it's going to go.
And so in this situation, I think she goes slick side soft, but that's not in her bag.
Oh
and it
my
doesn't
gosh,
go.
She avoids
12-7. This one is over. We go to game 2.
Game 2. So every single bracket, 2 games. Every single one.
This is cornhole.
Crazy, crazy stuff.
Adam's going to take a minute, compose himself, get his swing oil, go hit his vape, have a good time. Walking outside. Of course not.
No.
We'll fix it. Okay, CJ.
You leaving? Hey, I think they're doing a second place bracket. Huh? Talk to Chucky Hagan for 5th through 8th because they're going to level it out. Like, you guys get something. Have you got anything yet?
No. You'll get money.
Talk to Chucky Hagan if he's around. Did Todd already leave?
No, I think he's just packing up.
Stop him.
Chucky Hagan, he's the big dude running the tournament.
Right there, gray.
Yeah,
and
right there,
green,
gray and green.
270.
Yeah, just ask him if that's still happening or not. If not, let him know you took 2nd in your bracket.
He's not looking at me. All right, thanks, Chucky.
No, he's not looking at you.
That's fine.
Anthony, the match of mine went okay. We lost game 1, 21-12, and the guy I threw against threw like a 10-2-9, and it was, hey, he threw good. And game 2, we lost 21-20. So banger of a match. Can't be mad about it. Everyone in the court threw over a 9 PPR. So, I mean, it was just a great little battle we had. I think both me and the guy on my side both threw a 9-1-7. Hoppy threw a 9, and I think Seth also threw a 9-1-7. And that's where that slight edge was for 1 point. But, I mean, everybody throwing good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technical rounds, long game. I think it was like 24 rounds total. That game, too, is a good one.
Let me look. I got to pull it up now. We're going to chat about it. Let's break this down inside the booth here.
From a fundamental standpoint?
From a fundamental standpoint. Going to break this down from a fundamental standpoint. I love those videos.
Kent Murphy.
Kent Murphy.
Dude, those are OG. I was talking about them the other day in my CBC group chat, and only some people know about those. You know, like they're rare old things that were like super funny.
Here's what to do if the coach gives you a bunt sign.
You can do there are a couple things you could do. You could just tell them no.
You can walk right
throw,
off that field.
Yeah, you could throw the bat down, kind of let them know I'm not freaking bunting, man.
I'm not afraid to fight you.
Yeah. So funny, dude. And then he does that tutorial video about actually, he's like, oh, shit, folks. All right, kids, I'm going to show you how to bunt here. He goes, the pitcher, all right, Chucky, lob it on in, you know. And he rips it back, hits it, dinger. Because I ain't freaking bunting. You thought I was bunting.
Psych!
It's so funny. I think these ones are live, though. Adam Willis got one off the back. Adam Willis has a 7, and I'm guessing that Timmy threw a 12.
And
yep,
they are
5-0.
live. Yep, it is 5-0.
Wow. All right.
And just like that.
How's this game going? 12-0 now. Richard Jones,
goodness.
Indiana, and Xavier Wilson Williams. No, Anthony didn't win. Didn't win. We got double dip. Second in our bracket. We're guaranteed top 8 here at the tournament. 60 teams. I'm very happy with it, to be honest. I haven't thrown in a tournament in probably 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, Lord.
That's how it goes for me.
Yeah, I get that.
I just like to show up, have a good time, play well. Me and Hoppy never thrown the bags that he threw today. He has a broken foot. You know, like, all the odds were against us. So,
Yeah.
like, I mean, so to take second, it's awesome. Like, I still wish we would have won. I really
The universe was against you guys right there.
Yeah, yeah. But maybe they're helping us because they knew that we were pretty much disabled.
Maybe.
Mike, go to AmericanCornhole.com. And if you get a membership right now for next year, it's $50 for the whole year to earn points, travel to what's called major tournaments, which are going to have a ton of players, up to about 500 players or so. The World's Tournament hasn't happened yet. There's also one coming up in Branson and Florida this week. Florida this week and Branson Memorial Day weekend. But if you sign up right now, $50, and you can play in the rest of this season, if you can make anything, and all of next season. Mm-hmm. If you need bags, check out cbcbags.com. All right. We make those bags, Cornslingers Bag Company. All right, we're 100% veteran owned, 3 owners. We make everything in-house, homemade stuff, man. Great stuff. If you got any questions, AmericanCornhole.com will get you your membership for the American Cornhole Organization and get you started playing cornhole competitively. Thanks for asking that question, by the way, Mike. Appreciate that.
And the ACO reminds you, keep on pitching.
Keep on pitching. I don't know if I could do that every week. Adam goes for the push and misses it. I think that's going to be, what, 8-7?
Yeah, I think it's 2 more.
No, I think it's 8-on-7. Timmy had one out the back.
Oh, one more. Okay, there we go. One more. 5-1. Trying to avoid getting double dipped. Here are Timmy and Steve.
Going to shoot for next season. Hey, let's go, Mike. Where are you located at, Mike? Because I might be able to hook you up with a club or something like that. You know, we got some connections.
We do.
We got people in this tournament here from Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, Indiana, Illinois. I don't know if there's anybody else here. Michigan. We got a Michigan folks?
We have Michigan folks?
There's somebody from Michigan here? Yeah, there was. Let's go.
Like he had on, I asked him if like I'm from Michigan.
That's awesome. Michigan in the house.
Wisconsin in the house, technically.
Oh, we're not talking about where you're from, dude. It's where you live right now. Come on, let's not push the envelope.
Hey,
here.
man.
I'd have to sit here and represent California, and hey, we're not trying to do that.
Right.
Martinez guaranteed
16-0.
Yeah. Oh, she gets 4, 9-1. He's from Flint, Michigan. Where'd you talk about? Are you kidding me? We're just talking about Michigan. You joking? How's the water?
We got Michigan in the house. Okay.
Is that not? Is it too soon?
That's
still?
a cheap shot.
Come on, dude. I thought we can joke about that now.
Michigan. I mean, I hate Michigan, but dogging out Michigan. Badger fan. Man, Michigan.
Oh.
Adam tried to go up, kind of kicks to that right-hand side, and he can give up 4 more if Timmy stays clean here.
Game's tied 5-5. Race to
16.
I thought you wanted a math equation. No? Only when Bill's here?
I thought that you set it up and I bring it home. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Oh, so Timmy can go left to right cut here and collect his bag for 6. Gets it.
Does.
Gets it. 6-piece. Bust this thing wide open, 11-5.
Great bag.
Are you guys having troubles with it freezing? Shouldn't be. Our connection's freaking solid. I can't answer this call right now.
Kind of busy.
A lady from Clarksville's third base. We got them some bags last week.
Oh, nice.
See what she needs. Shoot a text. Da, 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 da.
Tommy and Rob finally on the board, 16-5 in the D bracket championship game. We'll keep you posted as that one goes final and our tournament champions continue to roll in. This is the A region. Martina Bell, Adam Willis trying to double dip Timmy Key and Steve Stewart. They lead. They have one game. When I say they lead, I mean they won the first game. Timmy and Steve lead this game 11-5, winner take all. And I think Martina picks up one if she goes in here. Right now it's showing 8 on 6. Martina has a bag in hand. Down the middle and in, makes it 9-8. It's 11-6. There's a Adam now gets first bag back. Trying to find another gear to bring this game home here in game 2 of the A bracket final.
And we should have all the championship matches, or at least one of them for the overall championship, top 4 championship. Those are best 2 out of 3 games, so those are going to be pretty spicy.
Those are going to be that's going to be a long tournament.
Yeah,
especially with some of these good teams.
Yeah, it's only 4 teams, so I mean it can't be forever, but it might take an hour.
I know, but still, like 4 teams. If every game goes 3 games, or every series goes 3 games.
Yep.
It's going to be a crazy long.
Yeah, it could be. That's true. Oh my gosh!
And that
is that
looks like
7?
Is that 12-5? I think that's 12-5. And we'll see.
And they're
it was
right
7.
back in this thing. Brand new game.
And there's a lead change. Brand new game.
You're on board with that one?
Brand new game. See, that one I'm okay with.
Okay, all right.
Like 11-2, maybe not, but 11-13 I'm okay with.
All right, and so far, folks, the teams that have punched their ticket to the Final Four is what we'll call it, championship.
Okay. I like that. I like that.
Willie Johns and Austin Thomason from bracket C. Seth Furlong and Randy Wall from bracket B. Bracket D is either going to be Richard Jones and Xavier and Wilson Williams or Tommy Hewick and Rob Cooksey. Xavier and Richard up 18-8 in game 2. And then bracket A is what you see right in front of you. One of these 2 teams, and this is the second game. So the winner of this game punches their ticket in.
Win and in. Martina in good position to pick up points.
The loser
2, if not 4.
gets beheaded.
Okay. Off with it!
Martina going big cleanup right here.
Oh yeah, she can kind of.
Because you're probably going to take Steve's bag that's on the left, but you're really not that worried about that.
Correct. She definitely is in hole control and better position here.
Here we go. Low and hard, slick side.
And nothing falls.
So if you're
that makes Steve's shot that much more. Not as easy, we're going to say. Nothing fell. So right now it's 8-3. Steve has a bag in hand. Martina's bag is sitting like in the middle of the hole. That bag, if that bag gets hit, it's going to go down.
Yeah.
Steve has one on top of Martina's bag that's in that hole. That one could fall also. It depends where Steve hits it.
What is this? Okay. Hey, I'll see you, David.
Real good, man.
You're the man, brother. Hey, we'll see you soon. We'll get you hooked up with them bags, too. Derek should be able to have them done next week. We're going to rush on it. David, drive safe, brother. Hey, tell Penny I said good to see y'all.
8-3,
Okay,
Martina
let me know
showing
which day.
+5. We'll see. Steve steps out. He's going to go hard, try to get his bag on that right-hand side and maybe try to sneak something through to wash.
Is he really?
He is. And that's what he
Whoa,
did, and that's
a
what
heck
falls.
of a shot.
That was a good bag. 10-8. Martina gets 2.
That was a great shot. 15-11 now.
Sorry, they said my name for the blind draw because I have to give him money, but I'm occupied. I'll get there when I get there.
Tell Hoppy to pay for you.
I will.
Hoppy or Caleb, they're across here doing about nothing.
Yeah.
Tell Bill to do it. He's probably doing about nothing.
All that.
So Adam's got one. Is he going for this thing? With his bag, you can't really get this, right? Because he doesn't have right to left cut. He has left to right cut.
Correct.
He
and
has
also,
reverse cut.
And he throws a slower bag because he throws it so high. He throws it slick side, but it's slow. And he continues to kind of punch it out of the way.
This is a big round for Timmy for confidence here to get themselves to make this game 15-13. Oh, wow.
And he can make this game even. And
15-15. Race to 6 for all the marbles of bracket A here, folks.
It's a brand new game.
Winner goes to the Final Four. Loser gets beheaded.
Xavier and Wilson Williams won their
They
game.
got the double dip?
So they are headed to the Final Four.
Wow. Every single bracket ran double dip games, well, double dip situations. There were 2 double dips completed so far. This one on the verge. Martina, 1 out of play here. Steve with 1 in the hole. They're looking to take the lead here for the first time since it was 11-6.
Yep.
That's when they gave up the 7-piece.
And since then, it's been a brand new game.
Oh, I like this block. The level 1 V block. 3rd bag block. Kim Dice, 3rd bag block.
4th bag block.
Oh, never good. 8th bag block's the worst.
Yep.
Martina moves right through it like butter.
And we'll see if he chooses a 7th bag block. He does not.
Guaranteed to. So if Martina throws her bag and takes hers off the backside too, she could lose.
Correct. In the world of all the hypotheticals, if a meteor crashes into the building, who wins?
Nobody. It was 15-15.
17-15 as we won
Did
through
they
it.
put in the score the wrong way?
They did. No, it's right. Oh. Is it our place to say that? They did. Okay, he got it. Okay.
He was on it, dude. Steve was on it.
Steve's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Not today.
You're not going to get a slick one by me.
Wow.
Adam again.
4-bagger here could get them to 19. And Timmy and Steve are locked in at this point.
Absolutely. And I wonder how that affects Adam's confidence. Eddie, this game could be over.
This is in for the win. It's over.
And it is. And
unless Adam drags this.
Yep.
He's got to go up. I would
Yep.
go stick side down, and he might be able to pull this corner over. It's up.
And he can't get it. This one is over.
Timmy Key
They
and
avoid.
Steve Stewart. They avoid the double dip and move themselves into the Final Four, meaning Adam Willis and Martina will be headed on live stream.
I got to go pay for blind draw.
All right, I'll see you. I got to figure out what we're getting next. Right here. Oh, okay. All righty then. So we're going to admin this right here. Everybody is solidified. So the teams, folks, moving into the Final Four best 2 of 3 brackets is going to be none other than Steve Stewart and Timmy Key, Richard Jones and Xavier Wilson Williams, Seth Furlong and Randy Wall, and Austin Thomason, Willie Johns. These are all going to be 2 out of 3 games. We're going to run, I think, most of them right here, but I'm not 100% on that. All right, we are court 1. I need this widget. Give me the widget. Was he talking about maybe Brock Beasley could have been who he was talking about. Anthony, I'm not sure. There's a few different players that throw elixirs, but Brock is probably the most established pro that throws elixirs. Bill's not even here, Aaron. Bill's been off running around, running amok, dude, drinking beers, having conversations, taking shots. I don't know what he's done. I think he rolled on the floor earlier. I don't even know. Throwing floor baggers. I haven't seen him in hours. He took 5th place, though. He had a pretty good run today. Beat some good teams. I just feel like I haven't seen him all day, Aaron, and that's just what it is. So they're going to get the Final Four bracket set up. So I think we might, I don't know how quickly they're going to run this thing, because I'm thinking we might pop off and pop back on so that it's a separate stream, just because the players might really like it that way. Bink, bink. Okay. So we're still waiting on one more team to be input. And then the bracket will populate, and then we'll get something pushed to us. All right, they're in here. Yeah, we'll just stay live right now, but I need to get some food here in a second. That's what needs to happen, because I am starving Marvin, son. All right, I'll be back, folks, with the first of 2 or 3 Final Four matches. Don't know what we're getting, but I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello. All right. I really don't know if we have anybody in here, so I'm going to reshare everything. We've got 8 folks in here just hanging out watching some cornhole. Love to see that. Let me get some shares going for y'all, though, so that we can get this going, because this is the final 4 bracket right here. So this is all 4 bracket champions are going to face off against each other. This is the down of the down and back. Let me see what's going on here. Get the shares going. What's up, folks? Dylan in the chat. Let's go. Bill's on his way. He's grabbing some drinks. So this is the final 4. I want to repurpose the title here so that everybody who tunes in knows what's going on. Edit post details. Game of Throws. Final 4 championship. Game of Throws. All right. There we go. So that's repurposed. What's going on, everybody? Who's in the chat? Who's in here? Hello, 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 hello. I want to make sure I sound good. Hear myself. Bill bag. This is just the back of the down and back. They might be doing 2, I believe. All right. I got to get the shares going, and then we're pretty much ready to go here, folks. Check the cameras. That one's good. These ones are good. This one could use a little bit of the E side my way, so I'm going to move it on my own, folks. Be right back. Look at that, folks. No spotter, and I hit that thing freaking money, bro. I'm getting pretty good at this. I lost to one of these teams that's going to be playing right here, so I'm kind of rooting for them a little bit just because they beat us. So that means if they win the whole thing, we pretty much actually took overall second place. Right? Right, chat? I think that's how that works. I need somebody to back me up on that, but just saying. I don't know where Bill's at, folks. He's been pretty freaking rogue today.
We played 2 out of 3, is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I was told. 2 out of 3. Yes, sir.
2 best out of 3. You're up.
So this is best 2 out of 3 tournament here. This final 4. I don't know how that's gonna look for me, like on Scoreholio, but like I'll figure it out. Oh, okay, it's up there. Nice, nice, nice. I see it. Yeah, I mean that's legit true, Nate. That I have to do it all on my own right now while Bill goes rogue. Looks like I know he was getting me a drink, but this process of him getting me a drink has began from taking like 7 minutes to 9 minutes to 11 minutes to 20 minutes. So, but he'll be here in a second. He's on his way, moving about as slow as a box tortoise. So he's on his way. We'll see how he does on the stream. Dang, Timmy and Steve set up here for 4 early. Seth might go, he looks like he's going right to left cut. I thought he might go airmail drag. He hits a side rail. It's gonna be a 10-on-3 to start. Round 1, 7-0. Steve Stewart and Timmy Key. And they're the only team left in this tournament throwing ACL bags. They're throwing Ultra Viper R's. And it looks like Randy Wall and Seth Furlong, they're throwing Ruthless Cockies. And those things are some slop dogs, son. And they throw them on the 9 side purely, and they're just super hole friendly. Like, look at that thing. It's scared. Look at that. That's freaking nuts. Oh, Steve goes hard at it. I don't know what he was really going for there. But Randy's going to pick up 3, 10-on-7. Randy's super consistent. I played him earlier. I mean, he is tough, really tough. I'm trying to like keep adjusting my situation right here. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. All right, I like that. I like that. Y'all get the shares out there for us. I got to get my own shares out there. I've been BSing about it and haven't done it. What up, big dog? Appreciate that. I think this is your headset because I don't like the way that it sounds. So it could be yours. I'm not sure if that was 12-12 wash right there. Looks like it. Bill coming into the chat, folks. Oh, wow. 4-piece. 7-7, Bill. Race to 14.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, Bill, he has done a lot of talking today, folks. So if he's a little short-winded, just know that he's had a conversation with guaranteed everybody in the building at least 2 times.
Hey, we got fans out here, man.
Couple.
We got people that love us. We got to go and talk to these people, make sure everything is going on. Randy, what is up? That's what I'm talking about.
Randy
if you were here,
Chapala
Randy,
in the chat,
I'd
bro.
have a 10-minute conversation with just you, man.
Randy Wall does have one off the back here, but Steve has one out of play. He goes in here for 1, gets it 10 on 9.
Dude, this headset sounds awesome.
Yeah, I know. I think mine's better than yours, dude.
What do you mean yours is better than mine?
No, mine's better than yours.
This is mine.
No, that one's mine.
No,
because
no.
I've never heard it like this before in my life.
You know how I know?
That's how I know.
Do you want to know how I know?
You know how I know you don't know? Because you haven't been here all day.
But do you want to know how I know?
Go ahead.
These earphones are my personal ones. Yours
I stole
came
them.
in the package.
I stole them.
No. So what do we got here, Dylan? Bring me up to speed.
You tell me.
It's 8-7. We got Steve Stewart, Timmy Key versus Randy Wall and Seth Furlong. Seth Furlong, big CBC supporter.
Well, Jay Furlong, big CBC reporter. Seth's dad. The original online order.
You're right.
First ever online order, Mr. Jay Furlong. I can't give you guys the date. Someday I'll need to know what that is because it'll actually be like a far out date. Right now it's like 3 weeks ago. So
Yeah. You're right.
But Jay Furlong, and he just put in a double order last week.
Let's go.
And he wants some customs. He's just talking. He wants 2 more sets of customs.
Nate Allen in the chat, dude. Nate, where you at, man? Where you at? Mike P's here. I don't see you here. I'm supposed to school you on live stream.
Did you know Nate Allen's a lifetime member
of CBC?
I didn't know. No. Well,
I hope he is.
We should actually do that. Folks, it only costs $1 million
the tattoo's got to be on your forehead or nose only.
And you get free bags for life. Tattoo on the forehead or face or $1 million, and you're in.
In. For life.
That's it. For life. Bags for life, folks.
Yes, sir.
You better make money on this investment.
It's a great deal.
They just show up to a major, take the whole box. 50 sets at a time.
Exactly. Hey, I need 50 sets. Crap. You got a tattoo. Here you go.
There you go. Yeah, I'd get the tattoo at that point.
So Seth beat you earlier, right?
Yep. They double dipped us, him and Randy.
Yeah, it's a tough match. Seth's good.
They're both good.
Aaron Lambert, the first compliment I've ever gotten from that fine gentleman in the chat room right now. Thanks, Aaron.
Aaron's your new biggest fan. Maybe taking over Jerry Stallions.
Yep.
Don't tell Jerry.
No, I haven't seen Jerry in a couple of hours. Maz is over there yawning, dude. Maz put in a full day earlier, huh?
Yeah, Maz saw what it's like because he was out of the BYOP tournament pretty early.
Yeah.
And instead of frolicking with all the guests like you were, he was over here streaming.
I've been known to frolic.
Yeah, you're a frolicker.
A frolicker?
I wouldn't call yourself that.
Hey, what's everybody doing for Mother's Day tomorrow? What's everybody doing for that? Anybody in the chat, let me know.
I'm trying to
some
avoid
ideas,
Bill
man.
at all times.
I got my beautiful wife here. She is a mother. I don't know what to do for her tomorrow.
Would we call Steph the mother of CBC?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
But then it kind of makes you the father, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
Did you see Liam's shirt today?
Yeah. We were supposed to get a picture.
Were you excited about that? Yeah, it's
Honestly,
pretty cool, man.
Like
he loves that.
Like 2 weeks ago, Bill, I was thinking in my head that I'm like, dude, I haven't seen Liam wear that shirt forever. I think he threw it away. Like, I think he got rid of it. I was really thinking about this like maybe a week or two ago. I don't know. I think it was a dream I had or something like that, but it came up in my head. And then today he showed up with it on. I was telling the folks about it because he was over here when I was streaming.
Yeah.
And Steph's like, that's why you did so good? Because Liam's got the shirt, and I didn't even know yet, right? And then I look at him, and he's got it. I'm like, oh, my gosh.
So I got a picture of Dylan.
Making bags.
Making bags, working in the shop. I just said Dylan, and he turned around real quick, snapped a picture.
No, I'm not even looking.
Oh, you're not even looking?
Just like a head, like it's like a side profile, candid photo.
Snapped a little picture and printed it out, put it on a shirt, and my son loves the shirt, man. He wears it.
10 on 8. Seth and Randy going to pick up 2 more, close the gap 12-9. Yeah, and I was telling Steph, I'm like, that picture has to be old because I have a beard, right? And I've had a mustache since Worlds. So we're talking about mustaches approaching a full year.
Yeah.
So the beard, so that shirt is borderline a year old.
Yep. It's a good shirt,
It's a funny shirt,
it's
man.
It's
great.
He wanted me to put Bryce on the back. Bryce
Folks, this is when we first started making shirts. Like, right? You were pressing all sorts of stuff on shirts.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should see Bill's hoodie that has the hood line.
Oh, dude, that liner's
thing's legit,
clean.
though. Yeah,
it is
big
clean.
push. Oh, Randy misses it bad.
Nate Allen would want one of those, but I don't think he'd just want the hoodie. I think he'd want the entire inside stitch with that. Oh, man, sits on back there.
So it's showing, the board's showing 5 on 2, Bill.
And 1.
No, you got to go push. You got to go push.
I know he's going to go push it to better shot. Oh, he went and 1,
he
brother.
Did go and 1.
But he heard me throwing stones. Just tried to hit the and 1 on a board that a push is the technically best shot. Let's go. I love it. I love that you went for it.
That's Steve Stewart, Bill.
I know who it is. Steve Stewart was playing with me earlier today.
Okay.
I got a new hot topic.
Oh, do you?
I have 2
Me
hot
too.
topics.
I do as well.
I have 2 hot topics after I've seen the back of Steve Stewart's shirt.
The cornhole board?
Yeah.
You like that?
If the cornhole was in the appropriate spot, then I would
Or the
like
inappropriate spot.
It's in a weird spot right now.
But you want it in an appropriate spot.
Yeah.
An inappropriate? Is it inappropriate or an appropriate spot?
I don't know. Where should a cornhole be?
I mean, so you're talking about it should be in the anatomical right spot? What's the word when you study the body?
The lower back, upper,
No.
upper
gluteus maximus?
Oh my gosh.
Folks, we've had some swing roll today.
Folks, we're gonna make sure he turns around. Steve's gonna show on camera where the hole is, and y'all let me know where should it be.
So inappropriate.
Where
You don't know what you're talking about.
Somehow I'm
Randy
getting
Wall
feedback from
runs
Derek
bags, dude.
in my microphone. I can hear Derek.
I don't know. Randy Wall, beast. I'm getting a ton of background noise. How do I get rid of that?
Yeah, Randy beat you earlier.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't talk about it anymore.
We gotta.
Bing, bing, bing,
There we
bing.
go.
Oh, check.
Is that better?
I can't hear myself as well, but I'm okay with it.
Well, let me.
No, I like it. I like
Let
it.
me check mine. Mine's about a 5. Yours is a 7. Yeah. I don't want to hear it unless this is me. Hello.
Hey,
Is that you or me?
That's me. Don't touch it. Put it back to wherever it was. Bingo.
Oh, that's me, dude.
No, that was me.
No. Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's me.
Oh, okay. All right, well, leave mine where it's at.
Yeah, now we're clean.
All right, 12 on 10.
Nate Allen, come on, man.
We need the boot camp, dude.
I wish we had a PTZ right now. We need to show Maz. Look at Maz.
Dude,
He doesn't
slump.
even look like Maz.
Slumdog Millionaire. And you know what's funny about Maz is like he just did his first like broadcast in an ACO tournament, and like you get really excited, right?
Oh, dude, zooted one off the back,
Dude,
man.
Look at Randy Wall,
You
dude.
can't do that when you're in this type of match.
Randy looking to strike for 3 here. Dude, slick side, dude, like the fastest slick side you've ever seen. Sloppiest, stupidest slick side. I hate it. Bill bag, bill bag, bill bag. Bill
He
bag.
still picks up 2 points there.
He does get 2. What is it, 18-14 now?
Freaking crazy. Let's go.
Here comes
18 to
Steph.
14.
Steph alert. Bingo. Yeah, these guys are running bags here, folks. Slick side. I mean, they're throwing slow side, Viper R, but it's kind of hanging up a little bit. Seth and Randy just throwing slick side, ruthless cockies, and this just dripping. Nigel Powers. Oh, Seth Furlong has a 10. Oh, Timmy sneaks. Bill, look at this sneak shot right here. Look at this sneak
Let me see.
shot. Do you
Let me
think
see. Let
Timmy
me
can
see.
sneak in here? Viper R, dinner plates. He said, "Yoop." Bingo.
Got it. Got it.
See,
David
see
Penny
effect.
Jones. Dude, I'm
Dude,
so
David, I
sorry.
already
Your
miss you,
first
bro.
hour and a half on your way home, you didn't get to listen to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that, man. Tournament, it started a little bit late.
I was still playing, folks, in the runners-up tournament. Bill was, who knows where, frolicking, as we spoke to earlier. Speaking to the people, politicking,
Nobody can hear
networking.
you right now. For some reason, your microphone's not even good.
You wish. You wish it wasn't good. It could be turned up, though.
Oh, my gosh. I thought he picked up 4 points there. It was only 2. Only 2. Tied 18-18. Race to 3.
Game 1. Best of 3 here.
I said it first. I knew the score.
But you didn't
I knew exactly what was going on. I got the names right and literally everything. You're the one who's not even in this game talking about frolicking. Who talks about frolicking?
Some people talk about it. Some people just do it, and that's you all day long.
I bet Davy Jones frolics on 500 acres.
He probably does. He owns it. Look at, how are you avoiding this, Seth? From the outside arm.
That is tough.
Slick side.
It's a tough shot, especially a Viper hour like that. To be able to avoid something like that is crazy.
Both of these players have 1 out of play now. Tim's going to finish with a 10. Seth with the 10. Wash. Score remains 18-18. Score of the other game, folks, just so you stay in chat with what's going on. This is double elimination, best of 3, too. Like, the losers are going to fall down here.
Dude, Wilson's winning.
Barely, right? What's the score? 17-15, game 1. This one's 18-18. That's how you know these people deserve to be here.
That's absolutely
If
right.
I would have made it in here, I would have got smoked.
And folks, I just want you to know, for everybody sitting at home, if you think I am terrible at cornhole, I did beat Xavier Wilson Williams earlier today.
And Richard Jones, Indiana. They're both going to be pros this year, Bill. I know you might not know Richard Jones, Indiana, but he's a good player.
Is he?
There's Richard Jones, Indiana, and Richard Jones, Missouri.
Okay. Well, Richard Jones,
you
Indiana.
could say Indiana Jones. Oh, my God.
I like it.
How is that not his new name? How is
Indiana
that not his
Jones.
name? Your name is Richard Jones, but
what a
cleanup
cleanup there. He still got one off to the side here.
Randy does
Gonna lose 2
capitalize.
points, right? 20-18 now. Although, that was a phenomenal pickup. Cleared the board. I mean, that's what you want to do instead of doing like a reblock and kind of waiting and seeing if you can wash out and stuff like that.
Right.
It's a little tough.
I do wish we had a TV screen over here, Bill, like over here, so people could see the score that are trying to watch the game, you know?
Yeah.
They kind of have to keep up. Luckily, the tablet's pretty big, actually, though, today. They're running, like, iPads or something. This could be game, Bill.
Yeah, Mads is watching over there.
Bill, this could be game.
Yeah, this is pretty close to game here.
So 4 bags up to throw. So Seth has to kind of run into this and try. Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh. This is game.
Pretty much in for
Done.
the win here. I mean,
He
Seth
can pull that
could
bag.
pull
He can
this.
pull that bag, and then
not
you got to
gonna be
wait.
easy.
You got to see a bag go off the back, right?
Dude, it might go on contact here, which means that Timmy's got to go. Just go in. They have 3. Oh, it's game over. Yeah, that's true. Good call by Steve Stewart right there to stop the
Very
game.
good call.
Very
Yeah.
smart.
I'd have thrown it just because I do it for the PPR.
No.
Hey,
What
are
do
there
you-
any Doritos in that little bag over there?
Don't worry about it. Those aren't yours.
Swing oil limit incoming. Yeah, he's been on the ranch waters and the Trulies all
If
day.
you guys think 2 out of 3.
We have no authority here.
Yeah, we don't. We don't. It's up to you guys. You guys agree on it.
Dude, did anybody see the back of the jersey? Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat see the back of the jersey? Where
Why
should
didn't you
that
save
hole
a
be?
clip?
Of what?
The back of the jersey.
Oh, shit. When he turns around, we're going to get
Missed
it.
opportunity?
Yeah, you're right. Why didn't you save a clip?
Well, I wasn't watching. I was focused on what was going on with the players. They needed my help.
Are these hot?
Yeah, these are live. Andy's got one off the board. Steve's got one out of play. Wow, Randy's got one out of play.
Oh, this could be a big round here. Picks up 3 points
10
to
on
start
7.
the game off.
And game one over there between Indiana Jones and Xavier Wilson and Austin Thompson and Willie Johns. 20 to 17.
Jeez, man.
Xavier Wilson and Indiana
Is
Jones.
that first or second game? I see some
They're in
little
the first
background
game.
stuff here. I've never seen that before on
That's best
Cornhole.
2 out of 3, buddy. But yeah, that's what that is, Bill. Just so you're aware from now on, like obviously
Yeah, it
the
sounded
winner
like
gets
you
a
were
green
trying to
guy.
be patronizing.
It did, you're
with
right,
that
and that's
comment?
why afterwards I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
let me
you're trying to
educate
correct
you because
yourself.
you were being legit. You didn't know.
Yeah,
being
but
legit.
you were still patronizing when I didn't
I
know.
was being mean. I agree.
Okay.
Are you happy now that I took ownership of that?
Dude, how does that bag not fall? It's
They're
going
all
in
gonna
on
go.
contact.
They're all
yeah.
gonna go. They're all
Unless he
slip side.
bounces off to the side. Oh, okay. Think he can avoid it here? Nope.
And he tried to, and this is going to punish him for 4
Well, he
now.
definitely avoided it.
Right. Well, right. But we're talking about avoiding it going in the hole at the same time.
4 to 3. Let's go.
Brand new game. Maz didn't like earlier. There was a game that was 17 to 2, and then it went 17 to 6, and I said, brand new game. Maz was like, not really. I'm like, you wouldn't get it.
Dude,
get it.
Maz.
Look at him, dude. Is he sleeping?
I don't know. What's his phone number? I got to message him.
Call him on Facebook.
Look at that. Old Doug's hitting
out
up
there hitting
the
the backyard
backyard.
again, dude?
Yeah, he's hitting up the
Gosh, dang it,
backyard
Doug.
circuit, winning over here,
Well,
man.
Randy's got one off the back. Gazooter. Oh, and then a bill bag. Bill, we have the possibility of a unicorn. If one player
No.
throws a side rail, is it a unicorn?
No, it's got to do it all in succession.
Succession or same player.
Same player would be the best.
Yeah. And it's a 9 on 7. 2 for Randy and Seth.
M-A-Z, Isaac. Let me message you.
No, just call him. Wake him up, dude. There's no way he's awake right now, Bill. Oh, he's awake now. He's awake now. He read it, too. Oh, he hasn't read it yet.
We'll see when he reads it.
Oh, Seth has an opportunity here and misses it. Timmy, I spoke to it earlier, Bill. Timmy and Steve, the only team throwing ACL bags here in the Final Four.
Oh, really?
This is a completely open final. Open
Okay.
tournament the whole
Yeah.
way. So we saw a
Non-sanctioned.
mixture. Yeah, unsanctioned, yeah. Saw a mixture of bags the whole way. Rules were loose, I would say. I mean, I think that everybody's okay. When you know it's unsanctioned, like stepping over the line, right, like a follow-through shot, nobody's really worried about it, right? Because we know this is an unsanctioned tournament. Everything kind of goes.
So, on that note, I called the timeout out of turn.
Wilson's on court 2.
And they said that the timeout out of turn wasn't appropriate.
What do you mean out of turn? Like your opponent hadn't thrown a bag yet, and they were supposed to throw
So
first,
it was a
or what?
brand new round, brand new frame, we should say. Dave was second to throw, Bryce was first, and I called the timeout, and I was on the other side of the boards without bags in my hand.
I don't think that matters, but I do think that it's supposed to be your player. Oh, Bill Bag. I think it's supposed to be your player's throw when you call a timeout.
Right. But unsanctioned, what is the real rule?
Oh, there has to be house rules at that point. It's mob rule.
Well, we should have called the CO over.
There is not one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So
Tournament
it is
director,
mob
right,
rule
the
at
tournament.
that point.
Well, the tournament director gets to make the call. 6-6 here, Bill. Race to 15.
Race to 15. Let's go. Isaac's, he sat up a little bit. He
Almost,
still
but
has
this
not
is
read his
dude,
message.
This is a problem bag, and I dealt with a couple of these today, and it was bad for me. This is what we're talking about. This thing is a
Dude,
terrible, terrible bag.
If
For almost
Timmy
everybody
can
involved.
not even pick it up. That's a great bag because it's still such a problem bag here, especially outside arm with somebody's throw, like
Timmy's
Seth's
flick side
throw,
now.
that throws like me. That's a problem bag.
Timmy's middle.
Dude, this
What
could
do you
be
do if
clean
you're
up
set
for
that way?
massive
I'd say block.
here.
Block, middle.
You got to try to.
Bingo. That's money.
Beautiful
dude.
shot.
You could not be
I
better.
like the airmail. That's
Yes,
the
he's got
only
slick
shot
side down.
right
He's gonna
here.
go bump, I think. Good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Now
I
Seth
like
goes
the airmail
airmail.
a little bit better.
Seth goes airmail. He's got
Seth's
possible
got
airmail
airmail.
drag for one.
Dude, Isaac has his mouth wide open right now. Did you see that?
On mouth breather.
He hasn't read the messages.
Xavier Wilson's on court 2, which is 20-20 right now.
First game 20-20? Dude, Xavier, come on, Wilson.
Dude, Xavier looked at me earlier and he goes, "Where are you at? Can't believe you lost your bracket." It's like, Xavier, you're 16 in the world. I am 477.
So Xavier asked me earlier today, and this is something that maybe he watches back, maybe he doesn't, but he asked me earlier today, what's it take to be elite on CBC? As Seth just threw a bag off the back, zooted it, you could say,
4 points for Timmy and Stewart.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, he asked me, hey, would I be elite today? And I'm like, well, what do you mean if you're, could you be elite on our team today? And he's like, based upon my ranking. We don't take ranking for it. But something he didn't know about it that's very, very important that the folks at home know is to be on the CBC team. Number one, we just don't take ranking, but the elite team is going to be 4 players.
Right.
4 players.
Right.
So I posed the question. I'm like, what if these 4 people sign up and you do too? Do you think you are elite at that point? And he sat there. He's like, well, I didn't know it was only going to be 4. And I'm like, what do you think we can do? You know, like I can't sponsor everybody, man. We got an elite team's an elite team, you know. So once he realized that, I think he's a little more amenable to what we were talking about.
And I want to get somehow out there that the elite players are not looked at higher than the pro team, but just they've earned more respect and trust because of their track record in the sport.
Been in the game longer, played a lot more majors, won a lot more majors most likely. Maybe not
other tournaments,
couldn't have even placed higher. Maybe not placed higher. Maybe it's just bigger majors than smaller majors.
Right,
things like that. We take everything into account.
Timmy and Steve are looking to close this thing out, Bill. If they win this game, it's over. And they advance to the King's Seat
Wow,
game.
14-7 right now,
Randy
dude.
and Seth backs against the wall here.
They
they're
were in
not
the King's
out.
Seat on
They're
this
not
one,
out
though.
if they lose, though. This is...
Oh, excuse me, brand new. Oh, dude, still 20-20 over there.
Well, no. Something's going on. Technical difficulty in the Indiana Jones game.
Don't know what's going on there. Folks, if you have the insight on that, let me know.
Anthony May said make 5. Anthony... Then what? Then somebody else will come and we have to make 6. There's no... we have to set the standard where the standard's at.
Yeah, there's... So there are a few things that could allow us to make 5.
Yeah,
those
like
things
not
haven't
having
happened
a pro
yet.
team.
Well, 75 bag companies, and I'm sorry I'm going to say it, 75 bag companies is a problem.
Bill's fired up.
Yeah. Don't get me fired up,
He's
man.
going unfiltered here in a second.
You're going to get me if you get me fired up.
Clean up.
Beautiful
Aisle
bag
2.
there. 10-10 wash. Yeah. Beautiful bag to clean it all up.
Randy Wall put it on my head earlier, Bill. I'm telling you straight up. Aaron Lambert says, Bear Paw and Sebastian, a lock for elite. So 2 spots open. Hey,
Aaron,
if
they
could
don't
leave,
put in
dude.
applications,
they
man,
could leave.
we don't know.
What if
we
they
don't
get
know
a-
what
what
they're
if-
going to do.
What if they get a deal from Sack Slingers bags for $6 million?
What about General Insurance Cornhole?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's all sorts of companies out there. What about 270 boards, bags, cornhole, etc.?
You could pretty much make up any cornhole name right now, and it's a bag company. I don't know. But
Caddyshack Cornhole. That's one.
Caddyshack Cornhole. Yeah, exactly. They could put in applications over there. We have no idea.
T-shirt cornholebags.com.
.com. Dude, Xavier's walking around. What's going on in the background
I
over
don't
there?
know what's going on.
He does
over
not
there.
look happy. I would say that he probably lost that game, although still in the scoreboard is 20-20.
I don't know what the problem is. I could probably go fix it, to be honest. Should I go take a look at it, Bill? You want me to do a little zoomage over there and see what's up? Because if I can fix it, it helps everybody. Like, Chucky's right here, so I don't know what the problem is.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. If you want to go, you can go, man. I'm going to be here watching this game. 16-7 right now. Steve Stewart, Timmy Key. Oak Grove, Kentucky Casino right here. Game of Throws. Folks, phenomenal tournament. Crazy thing is, Xavier Wilson Williams is over there playing one of the final 4 for the bracket overall winners. And my first game, I beat him. Only a turn of we gotta wait, Lee. Oh man, if you get Dylan fired up about that, he's gonna do that. Me, I don't know if that's like the most legal thing to do. Not sure. What a shot there! Pushes 2 bags in right now. Right now here, and, you know, Randy's got to get a bag in, and he gets one in. 10-10 wash again. What a shot! Tried to pick up his bag, but still went in with his own. So, Anthony, talking about elite, right? So, Bear Brown and Sebastian, absolute phenomenal. They are elite. They're 100% through and through elite. I would feel bad. Let's say, and this is just crazy talk right here. Let's say Caleb Hurt, Isaac Hurt, Jeremiah Ellis, and Gavin Cano. Let's say they all applied for an elite spot. Who's better, who's not better? And Bear Paw can beat him any day. Sebastian can beat him any day. It could go back and forth. But how do I choose 4 out of something like that? Right? Like that's crazy. Do I give favoritism to somebody that had been on the team prior or not? I don't know yet. And we don't know. We haven't even put out the application. It's coming out after Branson. But you let me know. What do you think about something like that? If you were in that situation, what would you say? And Dylan's answer and my answer really is sponsor them all. Get all 6 as elite. But that reduces the package, and we don't want to do that. We want to make sure that the package takes care of those players. And that's why 75 bag companies is crazy to me. Don't get me fired up. Tough shot here. Drags 1, pulls 1. It's 8 on 10 there. Dude, my wife, 3-0 in the blind draw. Whooping some butt. Let's go. Anthony, I want to hear something back. Don't take that as like, hey, you ain't got to say anything, man. I want to hear your thoughts. What if you have all those players signing up? What do? They can all beat each other. They're all phenomenal players. What do? How do you choose 4? Do you choose them based on who's been in the company a little bit longer? Oh, no. That's a Bill bag front ball. And then right off the back, instantly rewarded. How does that happen? Folks, we were so close to the unicorn right there. We were so close. We had a front board off the back. If that was a side rail, that last bag, that is something we have never caught on stream before is a unicorn. That is a front, back, sideboard.
We also haven't caught it around the world, but even more rare than a unicorn.
That is more, yeah. We're not going to catch it around the world prior to catching
Well, you can't say that. It's actually both happening at once. If you hit it around the world, you're also doing unicorn, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
Right?
It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough.
All right. Do you want to know what was going on over there, or should we let this game finish out?
I don't know. I want to read Anthony May's comment here. He says, take care of your 4 and hope no one drifts away. Have to be loyal. And it's
the
tough.
elite people.
Well, because I posed the question.
Elite turners ready for raffles?
Yes. Yes. And I knew he was going to get you fired up.
Do we have enough people ready to go?
I don't know. I do want to mention one thing now.
7-5, 18-11 now. Good year.
So Anthony, we should scroll up just a hair here. Because we were talking about the elite. He said Bear Paw Sebastian, a lock
Aaron, yeah, Aaron
for
Lambert.
elite. Oh, Aaron Lambert said that. So 2 spots open.
Right.
And then Anthony May says, but one wants to be elite, then one should stick with the company. Am I wrong? Oh, so somebody that wants to be elite should stay with the company the entire time. Maybe I should have talked to Aaron. I kind of messed that up myself.
If every single bag company has an elite program, right?
What I said is that we only have 4 elites, right? So I posed the question, what if we had Caleb Hurt, Jeremiah
Double
Ellis, Gavin
four-bagger.
Cano, and Sebastian and Bear Paw, and you know what I mean, maybe one more sign up. So we have 6 that we would consider elite top in the
That
world.
anybody would consider
But
elite,
we're only
right?
taking 4. What do we do? And Anthony said, hey, let's take care of your 4. Meaning the people that were elites prior should be taken care of into the next season before you even look at some of those other players.
Yeah, and William Howell coming in here with some knowledge, and he's he owns a bag company, Pitch Bags, right?
Yep.
He says elite picks have many considerations: player location to prominent cornhole communities, propensity to travel, history of character online, loyalty skill, consistency, dedication, to mention just a few. And I mean, all very valid. 4 more here, Bill. This is actually a brand new game. 18-15. Just a second ago, when I showed up, I think it was 18-7 or 18-9. Now 18-15.
Dude, this
we'll
is a
get to
crazy
this conversation
game
in a second, folks. Let's
I love the conversation, and we are going to address everything in the conversation because we're worried. Honestly, folks, we are worried about picking for next year. It's going to be a big spectacle. We're going to have a great time doing the picking and stuff like that, but we're a little worried about it because there's so many good players right now that it's crazy.
Right, 100%.
Two more points. 17-18. Dude, brand new game. Who are you talking to? Who's more important than what's going on right here?
Somebody, actually. But
is it Isaac Mazakanza? Didn't even look. Look. Doesn't even care.
He's involved. He's meandering. He's doing what we call a bill.
I'm done with Isaac. He was on the broadcast team. He's no longer on the broadcast team.
Oh, here we go.
Finn? Tell me why he's on it. I'm just joking, dude.
Man. 20-15.
I love Isaac.
Randy can't afford to miss here, Bill, and Steve's keeping the pressure on. Steve, 4-bagger. Got to be in. It is.
I was the wrong way on that. It's 20-15. I thought it was 17-18. That's my fault. Double 4-bagger, though. Social.
14 Budweisers. 14 deep.
Can you tell him to turn around real quick?
That's the wrong guy. He just has a black Nike shirt on. Why would you tell him to
You
turn
knew
around?
who I was talking about.
Well, what? I was having a conversation with somebody else.
You knew who I was talking about.
Well, why did you say that then?
Why did you say that?
Dude, you're out of control. You don't even know what happened over there. That was some drama.
I can't wait to know.
I'm not
Dude, these guys are firing. I'm sorry, it's down the middle every shot. The first miss here. There it is.
You called
this
it.
could be game.
No, it can't be game. That was to get 2. Randy and Seth are down.
Finally, Dylan is awake, folks. I was testing him the entire time. He is now awake. He knows the scores. He knows who is scoring what.
That's it.
Look, every time I look to the right, it's 20-15. Every time I look here, it's 15-20. Can I get some of those?
Savage mode.
Steph.
Engaged.
Savage mode, is the Savage would hit the freaking button.
Well, the Savage would know who's on the court, so you could never be it.
That's Steve throwing right, not right now.
It's not.
This
That
is
was
Steve.
Randy.
This is Steve.
Gosh dang it.
This is Steve. In. Shit.
Commentator's curse. Bill curse. Everybody knows it's true.
Steve's gotta
Sarah
be in
Hardy
here.
found out last weekend that the Bill curse is real.
He doesn't have to be in.
Go through it. Oh. 6-6. Bunch up. Score remains.
Hello?
Hello? All right.
We're having a barbecue later. We're all hanging out. There's going to be a bunch of women
What? Bill's talking about craziness right now. Dude, these guys are running bags. Oh, shark fin block, level 1. This could be game. Oh my gosh, and then Tim misses. Lets him off the hook. Seth's got to be in. Oh, he gets the collect. Absolutely nasty. Let's take a look at this. He's got a bag borderline out of play, goes slick side right at it, drips in the hole, picks up to 20 to 17 now. He's not going to have a game Wednesday. It's going to rain. Likely. Randy Wall misses his first bag. This could be 4-bagger for the win for Steve Stewart. Bye, Dave. Love you. I think this thing's all but over, Bill.
Jacob Coleman, not elite. It's what Aaron Lambert says.
Oh, my gosh. So if you're Randy Wall, what you have to do is hit backside airmail and then hope that Steve Stewart doesn't clean up.
He's just figuring that out right now. Exactly what you said. I got to go airmail.
So on the bolt. Oh, that's game is alive. That's
well,
going to do it.
Yeah.
That's going to do it, Bill. All right.
Wait. Go center court.
Oh,
okay,
look, there's
everybody
the hole.
here.
There's the hole. Wait.
Hold on. I'm saving clip. I already hit save clip.
Watch this.
Folks, look at that. Look.
Oh, crap.
Where should the hole be? Is that weird?
Bill, I'm so bad at this.
Dude, you messed everything up. Where are you zooming into? This is just a zoom. It's not a pan tilt.
The hole. We can't see it. Wait. Oh. Yeah.
Steve, stop right there.
Look at the hole.
Look at it. Is that the spot that's supposed to be? I don't think so. I don't know. Save and clip.
It's a little high, about
Done.
12 inches.
It's weird. Don't know.
All right.
The jersey, I think it needs to be upside down. It's like you're thrown from the top to the bottom.
All right, Bill, let's talk about
I think it needs
what
to be.
we're waiting on, folks.
It is not right, folks.
What we're waiting on, so we're going to have the King Seat match, which is going to be Steve Stewart and Timmy Key against the winner of Austin Thomas and Willie Johns and Indiana Jones, Xavier Wilson Williams.
Xavier Wilson won the first game, but it is 7-11 right now. They are
Slurpee
down. 7-11, Slurpee time. Let's go.
All right, so this is what happened over there,
Hey,
Bill.
my wife is 3-0.
Let's go, Steph. What? I'm listening. Okay.
Okay,
So,
what happened?
This is what happened. So, Willie Johns had 2 in the hole deep, right? Bunched up, okay? Xavier Wilson Williams didn't have to throw his bag. It was already showing, I think, like 9 on 7 or something like that with the bunch up going on, and it was 20-20, right? So Xavier already has 2 points. It's 20-20. You win, you don't have to throw, right? So he goes, I'm going to concede.
Hold on. 9 on 7 bunch up. Where's the bunch up? For a 9-3 have to be in the
6.
hole. Okay. I have to play it out how it is.
9 on 6 bunch up.
9 on 6. So
Willie has 1 to the top left of the board, right?
3 are in the hole.
And then Xavier has 3 in the hole. Willie has 2 bunched up in the hole and 1 in with a 6.
Gotcha.
We're
Okay.
good now?
Yeah.
So Xavier Wilson's at a 9 on 6. He's showing +3. Doesn't have to throw, right? So he says, I'm going to concede this bag. Drops the bag, right? And then after he drops the 2 seconds after he drops the bags, Willie Johns falls, which now Willie Johns is 1, right? Because it's a 10 on 9. No, so this is the argument, right? You could also, as soon as Xavier dropped the bag and it hit the ground, you could say the round's done. He's fully conceded it, right?
But clearly the bags were still moving.
If nobody could see that, nobody at the board knew that was happening.
But it still fell. How long did it take for the bag to fall?
I don't know the exact time it took, right?
I would call it clean.
So what
I
they
would
did,
say Willie's counts.
Well, what they did, and this is what the players agreed on, Bill, is that they would allow Xavier to throw his last bag. So Willie's
Okay.
counted, and it's a 10-on-9 as it lies. Xavier, the bag that he conceded, he now gets back, right? And he's able to throw it. If he makes it, he wins. If he misses, it's a wash. If he misses off the board, Willie wins.
I would say on that, especially on an unsanctioned tournament, them agreeing on what happens with that last bag is the right way to go. You can't,
Right.
you cannot change what the players agreed on for something like that, because we got. When you look at like the essence of cornhole, it's backyard rules, dude. And an unsanctioned tournament that doesn't have rules spelled out, those backyard, I mean, they trump, right?
Yeah.
They trump everything else. So if they both agreed on it and they were both happy with it, like, oh yeah, just throw your bag, no big deal, whatever. I think that's completely legit.
Right, and that's where they were supposedly all at. So I didn't even understand why they needed somebody to come talk about it. If all four of the people were in congruence, to let this happen, then why even call somebody over?
Yeah.
This is an unsanctioned tournament. You can't go by ACO rule. You can't go by ACL rule.
Right.
Right. Essentially,
right.
If they were arguing, right, and it's split down the middle, it's tournament director's call at that point, right?
Yeah.
I think you pull the two teams away, ask one team's side, ask the other team's side, right? And then make a decision based off of, because that's and then ask maybe Miggy, who's running the live stream, right, just to get an opinion.
Yeah, just
then
check it out.
make a decision based off of that.
Why not?
But the players all decided, in between all this time they were waiting, that they would just let Xavier throw the bag, and if he makes it, he wins. Bags don't lie, which I'm a big fan of bags don't lie.
Which
right?
he didn't make it.
He did make it. They won.
Oh, he did. That was that
Yes.
shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was there.
thought that
I
was a
watched
future
that.
shot only because the score didn't update right away.
Right. If the bags are moving, the team's bags that are moving has to stop the other team from throwing. Right, but if it's moving so slow that it's not, you can't even catch it with the naked eye.
The thing is when you have music blasting and you have all sorts of stuff going on, the vibrations of that could make a bag move so slow that you have no idea what's going on. Like, is blowing on a bag, is that illegal?
Yes. You can't influence the bag to do anything.
Right. Well, outside
In my
music
opinion.
influences a bag. If you can feel the bass on the ground, it's influencing bags at all times.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but that's not the player that's
The closer
affecting
you
it.
are to the speakers, the more it influences.
But the
right?
player's not affecting. That's like saying you have to turn off the AC because
Okay,
it provides
yeah,
some
okay.
sort
that's
of.
true.
Right.
So if we all agree on like the how
If I
loud the
was to
music
bring
is and stuff
a
like
12-inch subwoofer and put it under the hole as I'm waiting for my bag to throw in a really
Are
quick
you
time.
influencing it, or is the
Yes,
music
I'm
influencing
Yeah,
it?
but I put the music there to influence it.
Well, I mean, somebody else put the music over there.
Well, tournament director, though, and they're in charge. So they influence all the bags.
The tournament director's not the one throwing the bags, unless
Well, they
on
do
a rare
play.
occasion. We're just messing around.
Yeah, we are just messing around. a little
Oh,
bit.
man. Waiting for the next game, folks.
Yeah, we'll get the winner of that thing, but it could go to another game. We could be on hold for a little while.
So let's talk about the sponsorship for a second here, because Hal had a good comment here. He said, elite picks have many considerations. Player location to prominent cornhole communities, that's number one. Propensity to travel, number two. History of character online, not just online. I wouldn't say just online, because in person, if it's different than online, that is another one. But very good point. Loyalty, scale, consistency, dedication, just to mention a few. And, maybe the last three, I would say, are probably, or not the last
was
three, the last
dirty.
two, consistency and dedication, are probably something that we would look at the least.
Right.
Dedication to the sport, consistency, and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, it's weird saying that, because dedication to the sport, if you're at that level, you have dedication.
Right.
And that's why I would overlook something like that, because you already know that they are dedicated to it. Is dedication an important factor? 100% that's an important factor. Although at that level that you're going to pick anybody for a specific elite team, they're already dedicated. So that goes without saying, in my opinion.
I want to comment on something you said, Bill, that you know that if they're a good player, that they have dedication to the sport. Because I think you can argue that, right? Because we have players where you could argue that. We have two players, right, that are some of the best in the world at any given time, right? Sebastian Barger and Brock Beasley. But both of them have prior engagements that they are also very dedicated to, aka Sebastian's college, which we fully support him doing that.
We
tell
care
him,
about
we
schooling.
tell him 100%
We think
that
schooling is more important.
Right. At his age, at what he's doing, we know
exactly.
that he's going to come and he's going to play and he's going to represent our company well. But you could say that his dedication is not, cornhole's not number one, right? And while he's in college, it's not exactly the forefront of his mind, which we agree with, and we understood that coming in before
100%.
we sponsored him. Brock Beasley,
before he was even on the elite team, we're like, hey, this guy is elite. We know how he can play, although we also know that this guy's in college. Right, and this guy's got to dedicate a lot of time to that. And we know that at the end of the season, he's going to be turning it on and he's going to be going crazy. And actually, this season, he's been pretty freaking consistent.
Yeah, he has.
There are a few times. Yeah, I mean, everybody has bad, majors, this and that, whatever. Punching walls and whatever it may be.
I wouldn't say everybody has that, but I mean, there are some people.
Although, what is he ranked in doubles?
Number 1.
Okay, what is he ranked in singles?
I think 15 or so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, and he's in college, dude.
Yeah.
Solid freaking player. The only shortfall that I can possibly see in anything like that is that the singles major hasn't been won yet. But we know it's just a matter of time for something like that. So it's just, I don't know. It's not even that big of a deal to me to be considered an elite player. That dude 100% is an elite player, regardless. Let's say we get 10 applications that have placed higher in doubles, which I don't know how you do that, and then higher in singles, also play more, are dedicated more to the sport, this and that. Can you ever consider Sebastian Barger not elite?
No, I definitely think you have to.
You can't do it.
Right.
Even if we can only pick 4. He is still elite, regardless of what position that person falls on the team. So we structure it because we can only do certain packages for certain people.
Right, and then same with Brock Beasley, right? We know Brock Beasley's a high-level high school baseball player,
100%.
right? High level. He's very good. He's being recruited by colleges right now in his sophomore year. D1 colleges in his sophomore year of high school, right? So we were very aware coming into this that there are going to be weekends he is going to dedicate this. Like, Brock's probably not going to make pro this year because he's not going to be able to make enough regionals because of his baseball schedule.
Right.
The guy's won 3 brackets. He has, I think, a 2nd overall, 3rd overall, and a 4th overall at 3 of the biggest majors that happen every year.
How many majors did Brock play this year?
I think he's at 4 or 5.
4 or 5, and this kid
has 3 bracket wins.
At 4 or 5 majors. Let's say that Brock played 8 majors this year.
What up, Tori?
If Brock played 8 majors total this year, maxed out regionals, where does he lay in the standings?
Right now, he'd be about 7 or 8.
No, let's say he played 8 majors. Speculate with me.
I mean, dude,
let's say he went to South Dakota.
Very tough.
He went to Iowa.
I would put him in the top 5.
Maybe number
top
1.
5 maybe
today
number 1.
If he maxed
maybe
out
number
his
2.
regionals.
I don't know. No, that's not true anymore. But
okay.
Well, no, if he maxed out his regionals, yeah. I looked at his thing the other day. If he was to win his last 3, where he'd be, and he's like, I think like 9 or 10 or something like that. But he has like a 3rd and a 5th in there. He's only played 5 regionals all year long, and he plays in one of the toughest areas, and he plays like impromptu. He's like, like baseball got canceled, I can play cornhole. Like he's never even, the guy won't throw a bag for 3 months and then shows up and throws gas. It's freaking ridiculous stuff.
But I'll tell you what. We have a lot of clips. We've gone to a lot of majors. We've recorded a lot of games. We take clips all the time. Brock has been on the streaming court. I wouldn't say more than most. Maybe he has. I'd say he's probably been on as much as the Hertz on a streaming court, right? Throughout the
between juniors and singles and doubles, I mean, yeah, he's on there a lot.
Through everything. He is on there a lot. He hits a lot of brackets that he can be on there, and he's always deep in the brackets, which means he's on there more than most people. And out of the clips that we get, the clips that we're like, hey, clip it, that's a phenomenal shot, this and that. Brock probably has 40 minutes of clips. That's how good this kid is, and how every shot that he hits is just, it's insane. His shots 100%. Every single one is rewatchable. Every time I make a shot show from a major that Brock is there, I have to delete 15 of his clips because they're all so good. I'm like, which is the best one? You know, and I want to get other people on there. I want to make sure everybody has an opportunity to be on one of those shot shows and stuff like that we have on our, Thursday night now podcast. But I mean, it's so crazy, that kid, to be throwing like that and then be in high school and be an elite level baseball player. Right, to be something elite at both of those things and not being able to dedicate as much time to either one of the sports that he probably wants to, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I deal with this stuff I deal with this stuff in my regular life. We all do, right? Trying to balance like things like home, family, work, cornhole, right? Like I have running and lifting, like trying to balance, and this is just life, I think, in general, right? And some of us agree that if you attack something with full tenacity, one thing that you're going to be the best at this, right? Other people will argue that you should spread your wealth out and be pretty good at a lot of things, right? So that you have a bigger knowledge base and you can move like
jack of all trades, master of none.
Right, because like let's say I focused everything on running, right? I focused my whole life on running. Everything is running, and I break my leg. Well, I break my leg, right? At this point now, I've wasted. And I can't do anything else, right? I'm no longer good at anything else because I gave everything else up, I think that's an argument you can have with somebody who thinks put all your focus into one thing, you know? But it's a risk-reward type system. All right, let's get to the questions real quick, Bill.
One thing before we start this, just because Anthony May says Brock throws elixirs, you know what? I'm going to go home. I'm going to try to find every clip that I have of Brock. I'm going to stitch them together. I'm going to make a cool shot show of just Brock. And I'm going to do like a little highlight reel because a lot of people are asking like, hey, these elixirs. Some people are crazy. He is a tactician. With elixirs. It is just so crazy to me that he can make these shots consistently because those are bags you make work for you. The bags don't work for you. You have to make them work for you, which is so insane to see all of those highlights with him. So I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Let's go to
a couple questions. Let's do this one real quick because it's a quick one. Anthony May says, would Drew Waking be in that boat for Elite? And it depends on who your team is, who's interested in coming to your team. I think Drew's a great player. I think he's a great advocate of the sport.
Drew's a great player,
To fit Drew into our elite team would be tough, is what I would say about that. I don't think it's out of the question, but I think that
it's 100% not out of the question. But what we think about, right, and we'll be completely upfront and honest about this. Drew's been sponsored by Lucky's for 2 years now, correct?
At least, maybe longer.
He loves Lucky's. I don't think he's searching for another sponsor. Would he be a candidate for our elite team? If, let's say, we got an application from Drew, and we had applications from a bunch, he would be reviewed just like everybody else. And that's really all I can say about that. Would it play in the back of my mind that he's been throwing for Lucky's for so long? Yeah, 100. It would. It'd be like, well, what if this guy doesn't like our bags as much? And that's another thing that plays in our mind is, well, have they thrown our bags?
Right, and that is something that we are going to try to come into unbiased, but there are people that maybe aren't sponsored by us right now that have thrown our bags, that have gone out of their way to throw our bags. And not to try to get on the team, it's just like they've thrown them in a blind draw, or they've thrown them, their doubles partner throws them, or something like that, where they have at least some familiarity with our bags. We at least know that they're confident in our product.
Right. Right, and that's the thing. Some people come up to us and they say, hey, what level of sponsorship do you think I would be at?
Right.
And so it kind of checks the box for them rather than them checking that box. And then I'm like, well, hey, what bags do you like? Hey, what bags have you thrown over? And they're like, well, I haven't thrown any, but I can throw any bag. It's what they say. And while that may be true, I don't know that. I don't want that. Mm-hmm. I want somebody that says, hey, I love these bags, and I want to throw for you guys because these bags are so good.
Austin Willie came back, so we're going to have to wait a whole other game, folks.
Dang, man. Well, I still like the conversation.
No, I like it too. So let's get to William Howell. You want me to say it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So William Howell, this is Boom Howell, folks. If you don't know him, owner of Pitch Bags. Just so you know, he's got some knowledge in the sport as well. He's been around the ACO a long time. Great dude, great supporter. And William Howell, I will say that you should watch the podcast too if you have all these questions, because we bring a lot of this stuff into the podcast. But he says, Talk about the comparison of an actually elite player and someone that is a player but one heck of a bag ambassador. What matters more, championships, rankings, bag sales? It's a tough question, a very tough question. I think we see sales from all sorts of different places. And how you want to structure your company also matters. Some people structure their company almost primarily around only bag reps and bag sales. Others maybe only on putting together a great team of players. And me and Bill can tell you confidently, we don't know what works the best.
There is an equation to something like this. To this question specifically, and I don't want to get crazy into it. Although, let's say, and this is completely hypothetical, and I'll use our top player just to make a hypothetical. Let's say Gary Bearpaw. Let's say Gary Bearpaw, tons of bag sales because, number one, he's just Gary Bearpaw, and he wins majors. Let's say you get a couple bag sales per major, this and that, but you got to pay him to go to these majors, you know, everything like that. Or you have a bag rep, and that bag rep is guaranteed 80 bag sales a year. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you made a mathematical equation, what does it cost me to put this guy at majors? What does it cost me to do this? What does it cost me to do that? And then this bag rep, what does it cost me for that? And how many sales do they get? Like, you could make that equation. We've never done it, and we're not going to do anything like that. I believe that's the only way you could really quantify something like that.
Right.
Although, you have to have those top players, too.
Yeah.
You know, let's say you had the best bag reps in the world. Those top players are phenomenal also. What do you got going on?
It depends on what you want your company to look like, you know, and there's some companies that may not have top players, but they've got great bag reps and people pushing their bags great,
right.
You know.
Yeah.
We are trying our best to find a happy medium with that, you know, that somewhere in the middle where you can look at a CBC player and the CBC team is winning a lot. Obviously, we want to win everything. You know, I mean, if you're a bag company, you don't want to win everything. We have a different mindset. That's all I'll say on that. But we also don't want to make our players have to do a bunch of work to sell the bags to earn who they are.
That's very true. And that's something that you and I talked about at the very beginning of this. You, me, and Derek. We sat there and we're like, hey, what is elite and what is pro? What's the difference? Right. Well, elite, we wanted somebody to be able to show up and not have to worry about things, you know, money, travel, things like that, and to be able to throw bags and just throw the bags. Do what you do the absolute best.
Right.
Right. And then pro's a little bit different than that. You know, other things are a little bit different, but I don't want them to sit out there and think that they have to push bags at all times. How do you get around that?
I mean,
issue?
You have other people though, Bill, that like to do that, right? You've got somebody like, you know, Todd Gammon, whatever company he's ever been sponsored by, he pushes bags at the same time, right?
He kills
and
it.
he's a great player, which is rare, right? It's kind of rare to see somebody who's a great player,
and throwing nines and
a salesman,
and promoting.
Right? Yeah, it's pretty rare, you know, and I can't confidently say, and I'm not trying to rip on our bag reps, but I can't say we have a bag rep that's also going to be a pro right now. You know, I'm trying to think of them all, and I can't think of any.
Bag rep that's going to, no, I don't think we have any bag reps that are going to be pros.
I think it's because they focus on what they like. They focus on the sport. They do this. And
right,
they do
they're
that,
ambassadors for the sport, and that's something important to us too, right?
Yeah, and William Howe says he appreciates our answer. You know, it's something that we all talk about as bag makers, and I mean, but this is, I think it's individualistic on how you want your company to look, run, and feel.
We're pretty open and forward about it. Yeah, I really think we are. I don't think we try to really hide, you know, anything that we talk about on some of this stuff, and we've probably given away a lot of information that we think about. And these conversations that we're having here with you asking these questions, William, they're conversations that we would have in the garage together. You know what I mean?
That we've
just
had
sitting there,
that
we've had over and over
again.
And we just talk about it. We're like, hey, what's most important to us? What do we want the company to look like in the future? And what won't we sacrifice and what will we sacrifice? And those are really the true questions. It's like, hey, what are your principles? What are you willing to kind of move from there? And sometimes there's no leeway whatsoever. Sometimes there's a very little bit of leeway.
And the honest truth is we've made mistakes, ton of mistakes. Ton of mistakes
100%.
on things that we thought we were kind of like, oh, yeah, we've got this down, you know? And it's like, all right, like, and we're too deep in it. We've made commitments somewhere, and we're going to fulfill the commitments regardless of how negative the effect became.
And that's one of our principles.
Right,
Is that no matter what we say, if we say something to somebody, we are going to
follow through.
Follow through with our obligations to anybody.
We told every single
even
one
if
of
it
our
tanks
players.
the company.
This is the exact thing that we told. Our line was almost verbatim of what Bill's saying. With anybody that signed a contract with CBC, we told them that we would fulfill every single one of your obligations. Even if the company was to go bankrupt, we would pull out of pocket to fulfill these obligations if we had to.
Yep.
That was a CBC promise through and through. And to this day, you could talk to any of those players, and they will tell you they've never missed anything that is in their contract has been fulfilled.
I hope nobody says anything bad whatsoever. I don't think there's any way that they possibly could. And I always do that, right? Anybody that asks about our company, I always talk to them, and I'm like, hey, go talk to our players.
Right.
Go talk. Like, hearing it from me is hearing it from a salesman. You know what I mean?
Right.
Go talk to our players. That's somebody that, if you're friends with any of these people whatsoever, know people that are friends with them, go talk to them. Because the reputation that we have tried to build is no matter what, we're going to honor our obligations.
Well, and if you're a player, you may be able to relate with the player more than yourself and me, Bill, because at this point we've become, bag makers, and our mindset, as much as we still play the game, and I was once a decent player and you play plenty,
I beat Xavier Wilson today, dude.
There we go.
He's 14-16 right now, game 3.
In Indiana Jones,
Indiana Jones. Dude, I beat that first game. I smoked him.
But it's best to talk to the players.
I'm just joking.
I'm not going to let Bill self-plug for 30 minutes. But it's best to talk to the players because they're the ones out there playing. Me and Bill don't know what it looks like to be a player in season 19. I played at one major. I played at one major.
Yeah.
There's no way I could confidently say that I know what it looks like to be a player in season 19, and especially not a pro. So and one of those
being
things
a player is important.
Well, I think because for this reason, especially a high-level player, a pro, right? Me and Bill aren't getting offers from other bag companies to move every week, right? We know for a fact that our players are getting these offers from other companies. And we're going to I don't like using the word poach because I think that other bag companies are just trying to do what's best for their company. I get it. Like, Bill and I aren't really reaching out trying to steal anybody from anywhere.
Technically, it is poaching. Technically, it is poaching. Although, are we mad when other bag companies try it? Not as long as you don't get mad at me.
To us, it's very different to us as well because we haven't lost one. So it's like, it's almost cute because our players were also, like, I'm not trying to be rude in this situation, but our players will come to us and be like, hey, look at this offer I was sent, And it's like, I can't believe they think that I leave. And it's like, and I just tell that person right then, thank you. You know what I mean? But they were nice. Hey, I tell them, respond cordially. You know what I mean? Be a nice person because you don't know what could happen. You don't know what could happen.
No, you're right. And you don't want to burn a bridge with somebody else.
Yes, exactly. Keep your options open for anything that happens. Like I said, we told our players right now. So Aaron Lambert, who was in the chat, saying there's 2 guaranteed elite spots with Bear Paw and Sebastian. Bear Paw and Sebastian 1 might not fill out an application.
Stop.
Oh, we're going.
The conversation's over. The game's about to be on. I got to go take a leak. I'll be right with you. You need a ranch water?
Yeah.
You need a Truly?
Yeah,
I'll get you Truly. Yeah.
Can you give me a regular water too? Haven't drank any water all day, folks. But yeah, just to finish that off, I just want to say that we told all of our players coming into season 20, there's no grandfathered slots. Nobody's guaranteed a spot on CBC next year just because they are on CBC this year. And that's the God-honest truth. That's the God-honest truth, that everybody's going to be looked at the same based off of how you played, our interaction with you as a player, as a person, what we know about you through maybe who sponsored you prior to, all those things. But, hey, with that being said, we're about to run the King Seat game for the Bring Your Own Partner Final Four. Steve Stewart, Timmy Key versus Austin Thomason and Willie Johns for the King's Seat. Randy Wall and Seth Furlong down in the losers bracket playing Richard Jones, a.k.a. Indiana Jones, and Xavier Wilson Williams. I don't know where our teams went. This is King's Seat game about to happen. But yeah, championship will be here as well. I don't know where Austin's going. Probably going to get a drink of water after that game. Waiting on Steve Stewart and Timmy Key. I don't know where they're at. I don't know what's going on around here, folks. Score on Wilson, it's over. Austin and Willie won. They're about to play right here for the King seat. That's what's about to happen. We're just waiting on the players to get over here. I really don't see any of them. I see Austin and Willie, but I'm waiting on Steve and Timmy. I just don't see them, which is crazy. I can't even, like, send them a thing, dude. I wish I could send them, like, a freaking buzzer. I'm like, hey, you're up. I wish Cornholio had, like, a taser option where it could, like, you know, instead of a vibration, it's even more than that. Get to your freaking court, buddy. I don't know where these guys are at. No. Austin and Willie are up right here. Xavier Wilson's up over there. I don't know if he knows, though. Oh, there's Timmy and Steve. Yeah, they're going to be on the way over here then. Yep. You're over there. All right. Got to make it happen. If you would have won, you're over here playing. Yeah, you'll play over here if you win your next one. You got to win one and play over here.
I didn't know there was a loser bracket. I thought you played your 3 if you lost. You were done. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, double elimination, 2 out of 3. It's a long tournament. A lot of games. Y'all getting a lot of games. Yeah. Oh, there's the hole that Bill was talking about. Look at that, folks. Steve Stewart. Bill thinks the cornhole board should be flipped. What do you mean? Cousin's got Bill thinks it should be flipped so the cornhole reflects the cornhole.
There you go. That's amazing.
It's stupid.
That's amazing.
Put on the headset, Maz. I don't know where Bill's at. I think he's getting drinks.
I was going to say, I don't know where Bill went, but I'll be Bill for now.
Who's supposed to be over there? Oh, Xavier
and Seth and Randy.
Where'd Richard?
Yep.
Where'd Indiana Jones go?
I don't know. I don't see him either. I do see. All right, this is gonna go here, folks. So we're waiting on Willie Johns. He's probably getting a swing on real still. Do you see him over there? Oh Lord!
Hey! Gosh dang, lady. Martina's out of control. She took like 7th place today.
Oh, ouch.
Hey. Help. Jim Culver, help me.
Jim Culver. Napping.
Yeah, he was about to whoop your ass. He's about to run over here.
He's asleep.
He looks like a dinosaur. I love Jim, dude. I love the Dragon Slayer, but he looks more like a dragon than a Slayer. He's a beast.
He does.
Don't bring him up when Bill's around because all Bill will talk about is the one time that he beat him in singles.
Oh,
which
really?
Respectable win. Like,
Yeah.
let's be honest. I mean, Jim's a freaking monster.
I blanked Jim 21-0 in a regional like a month ago.
Oh, geez.
And it was the highlight of my life. Jim and Doug both have beaten me sensibly for a year. So it was the highlight of my life.
All right, let's get the shares out there. Isaac, you been sharing to your cornhole groups?
Of course.
You got to share and reshare.
But I will reshare.
Because the people don't even know what's going on now.
Well, we're going to get them knowing. Da-da-da.
There's been a lull.
There has been a lull. It's also been a long day.
After this, there could be a lull still. So this one's not 2 out of 3.
Yeah, the rest of these, this one isn't either. This one,
so just round.
Yep, first round only. Everything else now is play through.
So after this, we'll have back-to-back-to-back matches all the way to the championship. So we'll have this one for King Seat, then we'll have 3rd place game, then we'll have championship. I thought they were all 2 out of 3 for a second.
That would have been a crazy day.
I mean, the time's there. Like, the time is possible.
Correct, but imagine how many games this is, especially with all these games going to 3. Well,
Right.
so the game you guys had didn't go to 3, but the other one went to 3. And I can imagine a bunch of these would if we played a 3-game series.
Right.
That's a ton of cornhole.
Yeah, these people all already played in a bracket earlier today, if you guys didn't know. There was 4 brackets split to about, 14 players per bracket, roughly? 14 teams, I'm sorry. Yeah, 14 teams per bracket. And the first place teams are what we're seeing play now.
Okay. There's, put it back out there. You guys join Facebook, YouTube, trying to get everybody involved.
I haven't even looked at YouTube, dude. YouTube gets neglected so bad.
That's a bummer.
One of these days, YouTube, you guys are going to make it.
Plenty of swing oil consumed over these last 48 hours. I tell you that for sure.
Yeah, it's been wild. It's been wild.
I didn't know the bartenders can make me a Bahama Mama. I'm a fan.
Oh, yeah, that's the Steph special.
Yeah, is
you got to
it?
thank Steph for that.
Steph, you're the Bahama Mama?
She is the Bahama Mama.
The Bahama Mama.
I guess so.
We appreciate you bringing this to our humble community.
It's good, right?
It's fantastic.
No, I don't have it. They'd have it in there. Chucky's bringing it right now.
Chucky's got something.
He already knew that it died.
Ah.
The scoreboard, the player's scoreboard died.
That's a bummer.
Austin Thomason, Willie Johns, Steve Stewart, Timmy Key. Who you got here, Maz?
I am an Austin Thomas and Willie Johns fan, just because I want to see them continue, because they're my ACO guys, you know.
And it looks like, Steve and Timmy are throwing ACL, and they threw ACLs last year. But from what I know, I think they are making the switch next year. Timmy bought a couple set of bags today. Steve, he needs to hit me up.
Yeah, Bill lost his move your feet, lose your seat, big dog.
Hey, you didn't even check your messages.
Who, me?
No, man.
I have messages?
Maz checks his messages after he's off headset. Then we can talk.
Oh, we can talk?
There you go. Check your Facebook messages.
I didn't know I had Facebook messages.
Oh, yeah, Bill.
Yo!
Bill,
I'm back.
what up?
Dude, Maz, I love Maz. I'm sorry, Maz.
I'm so tired.
I feel, yeah. Dude, I saw you sleeping over there.
So tired.
Bill, I talked to the people. They agree with me that we should sponsor 16 people next year.
Dude, get out of here. We can't. Our company would go under.
I'm just kidding, Bill. I didn't talk
Who
about
said that?
Nobody said that. I didn't even talk to them about that.
Maz, you can hop in later. I sanctioned a game. The people are going to love this. Before this game starts, I sanctioned a game. Me and Dylan versus Miggy and Sean. Okay. Shortly following this, you're commentating.
Oh, I can't wait.
Unless I have to go to dinner.
You're commentating.
I have to leave for a dinner at some point, Bill.
Hop and I still have to play
With who?
by the way.
Huh?
Remember, Hop and I still have to play you two. We started in
Oh, man.
Knoxville.
This is going to be a long night, I guess.
I don't want to smoke. I don't want to smoke everybody here.
Okay.
I have a dinner with Miss Melanie White, Bill.
Who dat?
My roommate's mother.
You have a roommate now?
My ex-roommate. Bill.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
She's coming into
I got you.
town.
I got
Yeah.
you.
That's why when you ask, like, who you're texting, like, are they more important than this? It's like, well, a little bit.
Well, I
That's who I
mean,
was
yeah,
texting.
yeah. But without context, how do I know?
You don't know.
You know,
and I'm
okay.
not saying you there's no way you could have known.
I got you.
Austin and Willie already up here 5-0, Bill. Whoa,
I
looks
know,
like,
dude.
it
It's
looks like
so
Timmy
crazy.
could get
One round,
4,
5-0.
But Timmy can get 4 right here. This thing can go back and forth. And, Bill, what I did find out looking at the bracket, that only those first 2 sets of games were best 2 out of 3. After this now, regular type of format. And that's
Double
12 on
elimination
8,
for these
5-4.
guys?
Right, but look, so there's no more of these guys, right? This is one and done, bop, 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 bop. So what will happen here is this game will happen.
So Wilson's
Yes.
still in.
Wilson, and he's fired up. He's like, I wanted to play over here. I'm like, Wilson, you got to win if you want to play over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Wilson. Wilson. When you rewatch this, brother,
Wilson gets fired up.
You got to win to be on that center court.
That's right.
And I know he gets fired up when he's on the court. Another thing CBC looks for.
They do like, yeah, CBC does like that. The
Yeah,
AI
you
bot
got to be
can
fired
detect
up.
that. Yeah.
If you're on the center court, you got to be fired up, man.
What's
We
the
love
chat
it.
doing, folks? Why are you guys so quiet? Let's go, chat.
Hey,
Get
let's
it going.
let's
Get
get
the
some shares out.
I already
Yeah,
did. You get some
okay,
shares out
okay.
there, Bill. Share it to your personal page.
Hey,
Share it to your,
chat, get the
your
likes
cooking,
out there.
your cooking page.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
Brisket
cooking
Brothers.
page.
You got Brisket Brothers out there?
But I don't know what that is, man. Brisket Brothers.
Oh, wow. Look at this level 6
4 to
blocker.
7 now. This game just got kind of flipped a little bit, man.
It could be 7-6 after this round. Willie's got a eye candy bag. Timmy staying solid.
I don't know how to freaking share, dude.
In for 2. He's got it.
Can you do this, Sharon?
Timmy's good through 8. Bill, what is this?
It's a phone.
What did you hand me? This thing's from who knows when.
That's a
Why do you have this many
Samsung
Google
Galaxy
apps?
S28 prototype.
They're probably on 64.
It's a prototype, brother.
Why would you have a prototype phone?
Dude, Steve Stewart throwing the back right down the middle. Hits it. Clean.
How do I find your Facebook app on here, Bill?
Do you need mine or the company's?
Yours.
Dude, you look for the F?
Wait, where were you scrolling?
What do you mean, where am I scrolling? I'm scrolling the
Dude, I don't know what you're doing.
Where's this guy's head?
I don't know. It's Bill. Come on. Let him live. Let him live, Billy boy.
All right, folks. 6 to 7. We're about to lock into this game right here. This is not the championship. This is for the King's seat, though. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
There's plenty.
No, it's not. Because it's over multiple times. It's share and reshare, Bill.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Folks, if you're in the chat right now, what is going on? Score on Wilson. Anthony Mays is saying right now 3-0. Xavier William Wilson.
I'm about to share
winning.
this to the Sourdough Starters page.
The sourdough starters,
support group.
They're going to like Cornhole.
What up with the SSG, the Sourdough Support Group?
Brother, we have some groups, okay?
What about this? Oh, you got Fenbendozel Cancer Support Group.
Did you
You
send it
guys
to
support
the
cancer?
Did you send it to the SDC?
No, I didn't.
No. You didn't give the
What about the
SDC knowing
lost
about
and
this?
found pets of Clarksville, Tennessee?
They might like to see some cornhole today.
Well, what's wild schooling?
People at school that are wild. Usually little boys.
All right, I don't think there's anything you can even share this to.
It is 6 to 9.
Giggity.
That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, this one
Social.
might be one I don't have.
Let's go, folks.
Social. Let's go, Bill.
Double four.
Bill, we
I
haven't had
believe that was
socials all
double four.
day.
Right? I saw a bag off the back. That might be 3 points. 9 to 9. I was wrong.
Race
It is
to
not a
12.
social, folks.
Race
That is
to
my
12.
fault. Race.
Bill, but we didn't drink anything,
To 12.
so we didn't ruin what is a social.
I'm going to have a sip now, though.
Well, yeah, but that's okay, but as long as we didn't do it simultaneous for the reason of social, we're good.
Hey, this little kid up here, believe his last name is Lovell.
Lavelle.
Lovell. He's got a big box of popcorn, and I can smell it.
Oh, yeah.
It's freaking killing me right
Where
now,
is
dude.
it?
He was right in front of you.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, yeah, he's hogging that thing down.
Yeah, he's the guy. He's Fergie's buddy, Bill.
Yeah, I know he is. Throwing
Yeah,
our bags. That's why I'm not that
Fergie's
mad
in
at him, but
timeout.
I'm a little mad right now.
Well, Fergie's in timeout.
Yeah, Fergie's in timeout.
Big timeout.
Yeah, because he didn't come today.
Yeah, he owes us some money. If you guys know, just text Fergie, tell him.
2 more points.
you owe
11 to
CBC
9.
money.
Austin Thomas and Willie Johns.
Nate, is this game won? No, this is King Seat game. There's only one game. 9-11. R.I.P. Bush didn't do it. Never forget.
Nate, that comment.
Why are you saying that way?
No, I'm saying that comment perturbed me a little bit. I'm not too happy about that comment, Nate.
Yeah,
You fell asleep?
Nate, you don't admit to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. What is that?
Dragon Slayer's wide awake over here watching this thing intently.
Dude, we need a PTC. We need to get to Dragon Slayer's face right now. Right now.
The Dragon Slayer, man, he looks prehistoric.
You ever seen Land Before Time?
Oh, yeah, he looks like Spike.
Littlefoot's...
Spike. That's his name. I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dude, we gotta
Let's hear it right.
Is that free?
No.
$12. This is not best of 3. What do you mean? Oh, it says best of 3. That's just the title of the tournament. All right, they're going to pick up 3. 15 to 12 now, Bill. Winner of this holds in the king's seat, guaranteed second place. Loser drops down, guaranteed third place. Bill, Randy Wall and Seth Furlong up 7-5 on Indiana Jones and Xavier Wilson Williams. Dude, I got to try it. I haven't had popcorn in ages.
It's freaking good.
Popcorn?
It is good.
What's better, though, popcorn or caramel corn?
Popcorn. Yeah, I'm sweet enough. I don't need anything extra sweet.
Like how you feel.
So Brian Gibson, speaking of prototype, I may have clinched a set of prototypes. That may be the season 20 prototypes.
Honestly, Gibby, you're going to be a little upset because Derek sold a set of bags today that is technically unreleased.
It is technically unreleased, but approved.
It is approved. It's good to go. But that was the only broken-in set out there that was legit. That means that from now on, that's what that bag has to be.
And Gibby, I'm very mad about it.
Yeah.
I told Derek earlier that he should not have done that. We're still in the testing phase on that stuff, which we were with yours too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So
yeah, it's not good.
It happened. A sale's a sale. We'll be okay.
No, it's not. Dylan and I talked about this just the other day.
This is 4-bagger for the win for Willie.
Dude.
To get to the king's seat.
Willie's got to hit one more bag here.
For the win.
Is he in?
This is backside airmail. What are you doing, Timmy? But
dude,
what was Timmy even thinking about
so
doing?
Fast? I don't know. We're going to a game
they think
though.
There's a game. No, there's no. Bill, we got to stop these folks. Bill, we got to stop them.
What's going on here? Austin Thompson and Willie Johnson in the king seat.
Listen.
Dylan's going to talk to him about right now that Steve and Timmy just moved down to the losers bracket. Going to play the winner of Randy Wall, Seth Furlong, Richard Jones, Xavier Wilson Williams, which he's up 9-8 right now. I don't think these guys do this. I think that they thought it was a best out of 3 for this specific game, and it's not. I can't believe he slid that and bumped it in. He needed to go backside there to wash it out and get to another round where it would have been 19 points instead of 21. Folks, we're going to be at another little lull period here just for a moment. I'm not going to eat all your popcorn, woman. Are you up? Good luck. I'm going to eat all her popcorn. All right, so we got to wait for the Wilson game?
Yeah, what we should do is this, Bill.
Watch party?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Why not?
Not in the. I've never done that in the middle of a stream.
You don't think it would work?
And we got Chucky over here, dude.
What up,
I
Chucky?
wish I had 3 headsets, man. I got to put them on this thing.
What's up? I just come check
Chucky, the
this
players
out.
were confused right there.
Jerry, what are you saying over here?
Jerry,
Figured all
where are you
winner
at,
side
bro?
games are 2 out of 3. You figured wrong, Jerry. Where are you at?
Yeah, you did figure wrong.
I need a fireball.
Score 10-9. Randy Wall and Seth Furlong are up on Xavier Wilson and Indiana Jones.
10-9 right now. Oh, man. Dude, I got Xavier to win that game.
Yeah, but folks, as soon as that game ends, we will take the winner of that versus Steve Stewart, and Timmy Key. CBC in the chat. Did CBC go rogue? CBC AI gets crazy.
Where is Derek?
Is it Derek, though, or is it the AI bot taking over?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know where he is. I don't see him.
Who's got questions? Who's got questions for CBC? Shoot a question right now, somebody. I don't care what it is. Anything, Bill will answer it.
I will. I'm pretty open about any question. Doesn't matter.
Ask Bill what his net worth is.
Jerry Stallions hit 800 on the slots, and he left.
I would have left you. Don't start, Aaron Lambert.
Aaron. Non-sanctioned. They run the tournament how they want, and I allow you to be at home enjoying the wonderful benefit of seeing these top pros play.
What? Yeah, what's up? You want to warm up? You want to hang out? You want to commentate a game?
Austin, you want to go?
Oh, I don't know. We can't even see it here. I can't pull up PPRs here. Like, even, like, stats and logs, like, I can't.
Austin, I think you threw about a 6.5.
Like, this is all I get. I get the round, so where are you at here? You threw a 12, a 12, a 9, a 12, a 12, and a 12. So probably like a 10-6 to an 11-2, somewhere in there.
Who in the chat wants to see me take on Austin Thomason 1v1? He'll never win.
He doesn't even listen to you.
Austin.
Just walked away.
We going?
He said no. He's trying to save his arm.
You're going to be up on this court? I mean, I'll smoke you if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah,
okay.
You got to fire it up.
Austin wants to get the smoke.
Maz. Bill's about to get smoked by Austin Thomason real quick. Bill, be careful with that freaking thing. Bill, be careful.
Where are my bags?
I don't know. Here we go. You want my carbons? You want to go, guys?
No, I want my bag.
Billy, I don't know what you did with your bags, buddy. They're over there. I can see them on the ground from here. Is that not them?
Oh, I can't wait for this game.
Bill's going to try to play Austin Thomason, folks.
I like how you said he's going to try to play because it's not going to be pretty.
No, it's not going to be freaking pretty.
He's going to attempt
Thomason's
to.
one of the best players in the world.
He's going to attempt to throw bags at the hole, and it's not going to be good.
Nate Allen, when do you get your free set of Phoenixes? Nate, you get a free set of Phoenixes as soon as you beat Bill and then myself back to back.
Is that a thing?
Well, for Nate Allen.
Okay. Well, that's
case by case basis.
Oh, okay.
Isaac, you get a free set of bags after you 21-0 Bill, and then me back to back. Bill bag right off the rip.
Do I have to 21-0 you or just?
If one of the questions in the chat was why do we call it a Bill bag, this is exactly why. Bill comes up to the streaming court and immediately shows
the first bag
Actually,
he throws.
I think he did it on purpose because he wanted me to explain what it was. Right? This was an informational bag, and that game's over. Bill, you get the crap out of here.
And that's true, and it's
What's
very
going on with that tablet over
very
there?
considerate of him. It looks like it's
Is it
off.
dark, or?
It looks dark to me.
The team I lost to took fourth. That's not a good look for me, Maz. Hey, Bill, they're up. They're coming over here.
It's fine. You're good. Take your time.
No, you are in timeout still. Hey, shout out MNC. And what do you mean? Why would I not? Why would I not?
This is live. All right. We got a fist bump. We are live. Austin Thomason, Bill Lorman.
No.
A beatdown in the making.
This isn't going to be live, though, because this is going to go like another round, and then we got to get the other teams on here.
Yeah, I know.
Where's our old folks at? There's Steve. Steve's up over here. He doesn't even know it. I don't know where his buddy's at.
Where's
Timmy?
Timmy? Yeah.
And Xavier Wilson. Let me go get.
Right.
I want to talk to you about Richard Jones, too. So they call
Absolutely.
him Richard Jones, Indiana, on Facebook?
Indiana Jones, yeah.
Has anybody ever called him that before? I
know
started
you-
calling him
yeah,
that
I know
today.
you do. Ben, Richard Jones and the Indiana Richard Jones. And like that's how the ACO kind of separates between the two, Indiana and Missouri. But I didn't, I know that you call him Indiana Jones.
I
but
just figured that out today because it's like Richard Jones from Indiana. Yeah. I'm going to go get him.
Jerry hit 800 for the slots. I'm proud of you, buddy. I need to try some of those casino games. I'm a fan of table games. Blackjack, roulette, that's my gig.
Don't be eyeballing this.
I'm not hungry.
Well said.
Xavier and his partner, Xavier Wilson Williams.
First to five.
There we go. Tablets live. Players are here.
You know the crazy thing about this? I didn't know you were a Neanderthal. Where's Bill?
Where what?
Is Bill trying to take your headset yet?
I don't know.
Look at Steve just blocking the camera.
We appreciate you, Steve.
Bill's talking to him now about the back of his jersey.
Oh, perfect.
Just putting himself on the map, man.
Stewart. Let's go, Richard Jones.
Oh, man. All right. Bill, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Now it's time for the A team. The championship games.
Not now.
All right. Oh, yeah. You definitely ruined it. He might have given you a game if you were nice.
We are cool. I wouldn't give you a hard time if we weren't cool.
I agree with that.
Amber Daniels in the chat. What up, Amber?
I can't wait. You're gonna.
Get the shares out there, Amber. Get your players out there. Get your bags out there, folks. If you guys know these guys, get the shares out there so they get some exposure, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, I think my beer's at the end of the table over there. You mind grabbing that for me?
I don't mind.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
How'd your little down and back go with Austin Thomas? Oh, these are going live, Bill.
Okay. Hello?
You cut out there for a second, didn't you?
I want you to know one thing about this. You see these guys on the right side of the board?
Like our side?
If you look this way, it's left side. If you look that way, it's right side.
So away from us.
Xavier Williams, Richard Jones.
Xavier Wilson, Indiana Jones.
They've had a couple losses today.
Mm-hmm.
Guess to who? Who was their first loss?
Only one loss.
Who was the first loss?
It was you, Bill. You got him.
I got him.
You got him.
Folks, I'm back here commentating because that's what I want to do. I just want y'all to know that.
Gosh dang it.
That's why I'm here. If I wanted to be on these courts, I could. No big deal.
Yeah,
I'd be Xavier Wilson
as long
Williams.
as there wasn't other games up here,
I'd be
Bill
Richard
could be here.
Jones. No big deal. All right, these
got
are
one
live.
off.
Let's be serious.
I've been serious. 10 on 7 to start. They'll get it together.
Is this live?
That was live, 10-7. 3 points for Indiana Jones. Like I said, folks, share it to your page, share it to your cornhole pages. If you know these people on this court, get them some exposure, man. Get them out there. They deserve it. They're
Amber
down here.
Daniels
There's
throwing it out there. Team Blueprint, #gamer.
There's only 3 teams left in this tournament that once started with 60 players.
60 teams.
60 teams, I'm sorry. 120 players.
Exactly.
And Xavier
2 of
Wilson
which I
Williams.
have beat on this court.
Oh, gosh. Not 2 teams. You haven't beat 2 teams on this
2
court.
players.
Right.
Players.
Xavier Wilson going for a big pickup here. He could get the and one as well. Gets
He
the bag
picks
to
one
go.
bag up. That's not absolutely terrible compared to what it could have been.
Wow.
5 on 8. 5 on 8.
8th bag block doesn't work out.
Xavier's got to sit there and be like, hey, I got out of this lucky, right?
Who?
Xavier.
Yeah, that round for sure.
I mean, 5
Yeah,
on
should have
8.
been 5
That is
or
the luckiest
7.
thing. I
Yeah.
mean, we're in a situation that we're at a race to 14 right now.
Yeah, and this is
no,
well,
we're
race
at more than
18,
that. More than
but
that.
Jesus. Oh man.
I was testing you.
But this is 3 teams left, and I mean everybody here is guaranteed a little bit of cash. But I believe first place is roughly $1,000 to the winner. Well, 1 bag left. Steve with the misclick there. A little quick to the boards. Richard Jones goes for the collect and misses it right.
Shank's
it's going to be a
wide
10
right
on
there.
5. Yeah, but that was a big shank right there. Who is in the King C, Bill? Austin Thomason and Willie Johns. So winner of this plays them, must double dip Austin and Willie.
So Xavier beat him once too, right?
Yes, earlier.
A little bit earlier, yep.
Xavier goes slick side. I mean, I think he can pick up this bag, but it's not easy. And that bag, that Viper R is probably going to fall, Bill. It's most
Yeah,
likely
it's coming back pretty quick there. Xavier's trying to pick this up. That's such a tough bag to pick up.
Shot. Now it's
I think you just leave it there, right? On that shot, especially.
Good
now
pickup
he's
from
got to
Steve.
pick it up. That's the issue with this.
He does.
He does.
12
Clean.
on 9. 11 to 3 now, Bill. Steve and Timmy. I mean, they're definitely the oldest players left in this tournament, man, but they are consistent down the middle. Both of them kind of a reverse cut style of bag, which you kind of do see out of the older players more often.
Right.
Bill?
Yep.
And but they're very consistent with it, and they play very well. You don't see them do too much fancy stuff. Not even a lot of airmails, not a lot of crazy push shots. They're just pretty much staying down the middle. They use their slick side well. They use their opportunities, and they capitalize when they can. Timmy, 4-bagger. Richard, Indiana Jones, 4-bagger.
Social. Let's go, folks. Anybody at home, if you are having a little sip, now's the time. Dylan.
What?
I don't know what the score was. My wife.
Did she win?
They just played Chip Brown and Doug.
McClure?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good team. She's on her way over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Did
thought
she
they
lose?
most likely.
Xavier Wilson staying slick side. Steve Stewart, man, he's a beast. I've known him a long time, actually. Oh, 3rd bag block, Kim Dice.
I like his blocks, man. I really, really do.
It works, Bill. This could be a big push. What is this?
It's a popper.
Oh, he misses it, and he's going to give up 3. Instead of picking up 2, he gives up 3. Is it hot? I shall wait.
Yeah.
All right, 14 to 3 now, Bill. Bill, what do you got on the comeback? Oh, okay. 3 and 1 though.
I hope Xavier picks this up.
Is that from the steakhouse? Oh, okay. All right, this could
That's
be
a great
huge
bag
round.
right
This could
there.
be a
Yeah.
huge
Yeah,
round.
this could be a 5-piece McNugget.
And this could be a huge. I mean, it's
no
more,
ranch, little spicy.
You talking about the jalapeno popper you just had, or this
No, I'm
round?
talking about the 5-piece McNugget that's about to go on here. Come on, pick it up. Oh, he doesn't pick it up.
3-piece.
Only grabs 3 points.
Big confidence round there.
I gotta pack up.
Just step up again.
Place to stop before I get home. Love you.
Locked behind. Xavier Wilson has an option here. Looks like he's going to roll back. Goes airmail. Knocks one in to the left. Steve could pick this up for 4. Goes slick side. Gets him.
Picks it up. Picks up 4 points. This is 18 to 6.
Folks, we are ridiculously hungry in the booth here. We've been dying all day. Bill's drank his weight in Michelob Ultras. I'm saying just bomb this. This is what we talked about earlier. They play very simple. Richard Jones can get one. I mean, it's a tough spot. Xavier saying go through. Oh, it almost comes back, but he does pick up 2. 8 on 6. That Viper rod just doesn't fall. Wow. All right, score now 18-10. Brand new game. Dang, Bill, you done cleared this whole thing out over here.
What are you talking about, dude?
Derek bought about 57 fries over here, folks, and Bill ate 54 of them.
There's 34 left.
No chance. Nice replacement bag right there. You gonna throw some more? Are you staying here tonight too? Oh, okay.
Is he?
No. Yeah. Oh, wow. 2 out of play. This could be game over.
Wilson's
Bill.
got 2 to the left there.
Yeah, this could be game over. 4-bagger wins it.
Oh, dude, what does he do? What does he do here? This block behind for
right side.
what?
Because then you force Steve at least into like a big airmail or something. That's what you got to do.
Okay, he blocks behind.
Flop on top.
Hits the block behind.
I'd like it a little more right.
If Steve goes for an airmail here,
he wins.
He wins.
Any bag in the hole wins. My gosh.
It is now 20-8.
That's why you put the block down, Bill. Write that down for yourself later.
I mean, that was, dude, that was a low block, number 1. Number 2, I'm just saying it was kind of a lucky block. It was a good block though. Like it was good. It was in the right spot.
A lucky block? Is that what we're going with there?
Bro, I think that hit a little bit of the front board.
It might have. Indiana Jones
Lucky
here.
block if it hits a little bit of the front board.
Lucky bags.
Yeah, Jones
That's
is
a
looking to
great
pick
bag
up at
from
least
Indiana
2
Jones.
points here. That's a great spot to be on.
He misses this
I don't
one,
like
but he's
that too
still set
much,
up
yeah.
for 2. Timmy, slick side Viper
Still
rod.
tough to hit 2 here. I believe this is probably going to be a wash.
Because Richard Jones' natural bag is right to left. Yeah, and that's what makes this shot so hard, is if you don't have a reverse cutter, completely flat bag, getting middle there when somebody has your lane completely blocked is virtually impossible. You have to pretty much flop over it to get into the hole.
Dude, Nate Allen, you're about to get banned, bro.
Nate, you're not.
Talking about self-plugs and then talking about great call Dill, this and that, dude. He's just needling me a little bit, dude.
Is he needling you?
A little bit.
Loser here takes third, folks. Winner plays the King's Seat team, Austin, Thomason, and Willie Johns. Oh, he's able
Little
to
shank there.
set up for possibly 2 here. Staying down the middle. Steve's got a 10.
Wilson's
9 on 9
got a
wash.
9. He's got a 10. He doesn't have a 10. It's not
Nope.
locked in. I've been banned in worse places. Nate, thought we're buddies, dude.
Nate, don't let Bill peer pressure you into saying I love you.
Are you freaking kidding me, Dylan?
What?
We get another 2 spot coming up here.
What does Derek want? Oh, gosh. I'll take one. They're pretty good, these
It's
little
too
jalapeno
hot.
poppers. No, it's not. Bill, stop. Bill. What is happening?
Dude, stop. Stop. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, my gosh. You're messing everything up, Dylan. How am I supposed to know what's going on here? Are we out of batteries?
And what, the camera? Oh, this is not good.
Okay, put it over the board.
Okay.
This isn't good. I don't know what you did to the remote. But you messed it up. I know exactly what it was. Folks, we got one crazy camera right now. Check this out. I don't know what we can do about that. Let's see. Let's see here first, just a second. I don't think it's going to work. I think I know exactly what it was, though. I think I know what it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think?
You see somebody packing up?
Yeah.
You see somebody has the exact same cameras we do?
Yeah. Our remote connected to their cameras?
Could be. Could be. Don't know. Don't know.
12-on-10. This game's getting spicy too, Bill. It's a bad time for this to happen.
Yeah, there's
no way to reset it all, reconnect it.
Trying to
right
refocus. Not without some sort of troubleshoot. Like, we can't be in the middle of a game. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, the winners are going to be ready to go, like, right after this, too, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about it. We could unplug and plug.
Unplug that one and plug it back in?
Yeah, yeah.
Next time they throw it this way, we will.
Yeah, just check it out.
Which one? USB or no?
Well, it's HDMI, but the power is most likely the best.
Williams. Oh, this could be 5.
Dude.
He's going in.
Come on, Wilson.
Bink.
Oh, my gosh. Hits it clean.
Hey, Steve Stewart has to be in here, Bill.
Dude, what a shot.
Oh,
my gosh. He gets a bag to just drip there, dude. What a shot.
Look at this automatic airmail level 2 blocker. Nate Allen, don't start.
I wish you would have clipped just a little bit after. Wait. Watch the whole clip. Watch Xavier's eyes. Just in case. Oh, you missed it. You missed it.
Bill, what's going on with this?
Dude, we know what's going on. What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
20-19, Bill. This is crazy. Nobody can miss. Richard Jones 4-bagger. Timmy has to be in. He is double 4-bagger. Social, Bill.
I thought you were going to change the camera.
Right now.
No, I thought you were going to do it. I'm sorry. I'd like to hit that, but I'm trying to troubleshoot. Dylan doesn't know what's going on here, folks. You know? Dude, Xavier's airmail last shot. What a shot. That thing was like 5 feet above the ground. Hits it super clean. Tries to go for a block there. This could be the game. This could be it right here. If Steve Stewart goes in with a 4-bagger. Xavier blocks. Textbook shot. That's exactly what you need to do when you're in this position. Now somehow Xavier needs to be able to pick up his bag and go in with the bag in his hand just to guarantee either the win or to stay in the game. He could stay in the game just pushing one and leaving that block there, and he doesn't. That's game.
That is game.
It's a board right here. And I say it's game. It's not game yet.
No, it's
He's
game.
got a
7-on-6, Bill. They're at 20.
It's 20. I thought it was 19. Oh, my gosh.
Over.
Did you reset that camera?
Yeah. And it turned all the way off and all the way back on. There you go.
Oh, my gosh.
Bill's
folks.
a genius.
Folks.
Well, kind of. I mean, unplug, replug. It's not a genius move.
Bing bong.
But it is it's good stuff.
Dude, I think I hit the zoom a little bit harder than you did. I got like man hands. You got.
But you were playing with the remote for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
but I got
before
man
then
hands.
you were being weak hands.
but I still had man hands. You
But
would have never
before that,
gotten
when you
to
were
that
trying
point.
to do it and it wasn't reacting, would you say at that point you had weak hands?
I'm just saying, you wouldn't have gotten to that point because man hands touched the remote, and then all of a sudden it started working.
Folks, what I know is that I'm the one who physically, manually unplugged and replugged in the camera, so therefore I fixed it.
You could use physical, manual, this and
It's
that.
funny,
And
Bill
it might
says-
make you sound like a man, but they weren't man hands.
It's funny, Bill says man hands. He's his regular job. He works on a dang computer all day and gives some classes by death by PowerPoints pretty much. And I work with my hands literally every day. It's just a funny thing for you to say. You know that, Bill?
My man hands physically, manually made those PowerPoints.
Yeah, you typed on a keyboard. We'll see how many people in the chat agree with you. That's called man hands.
You're the one who
keyboard
said
typers.
I'm making fun of you for saying physically,
A
manually.
literal keyboard warrior is who you are.
Hey, let's give credit to Blueprint. Throwing those gamers, man. They got out there,
Pretty
but they
good.
threw the gamers. They made it this far.
Did you beat the gamers earlier, Bill?
I
Is that
did.
the bag
I
you
did.
beat?
Although you still gotta give them some credit. You know what I mean?
No, I
They
don't know.
took third place. They took third place. This is a big tournament.
No, hey, everybody here, every single bag, everybody that showed up and played, man. If you took a top 8, you're pretty much an animal. You know that? Would
Dude,
you not
yeah,
agree?
I don't. Dude, he's trying to bait me, folks. He's trying
Dude,
to bait me
Austin
because
Thomason
Dylan
was giving
probably
Steve
got
Stewart
8.
a back massage. You missed it.
I did miss that. CBC IT guy, Nate Allen, are you good with IT?
Nate Allen, be serious.
And be serious here. Are you good with IT?
Because right now, I'm IT guy 1.
I'm going to send you a questionnaire with technical questions that needs to be filled out
He's going to ask
within-
something like, what does RAM stand for?
It needs to be
That's what
filled-
he does.
Random access memory.
Right, but that's what he does. What is a CPU G13474?
Central processing unit. Whatever you said after that doesn't make any sense.
Which keyboard am I using?
That doesn't matter. Although the switches on a keyboard is very important. We have brown switches.
Mine would be red.
I don't know if you'd want to go red. Amber, no problem whatsoever. Gamer's killing it today.
Let's go, Amber. Sorry.
And Amber, you know what?
Amber, I'm a hater, dude. I'll put on my hater shades. I'll go into savage mode right now and say, if you ain't throwing CBC, you ain't right.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. There's plenty of bad companies out
That's
there.
the
Plenty of
swing
good
oil.
bags out there.
Hey,
Although we
I'm
think
just
ours are
kidding,
the
man.
best, so does Amber.
I'm
You know what I
having
mean?
a good
And that's
time.
fine.
I'm just having a good time.
Me too. Me too. Amber, I'm just glad that you popped into our chat the other day and you said Bill is 100% accurate. You're the only one that defended me in there, Amber.
That's true, Amber.
And
If it was a fight, it was you and Bill versus about 24.
Right. But Amber, you and I both know that consensus does not mean that the other side is right. Just because they all agree does not mean that they are right.
Sounds like tyrannical rule to me.
No. Okay, yeah. Mob rule? Is that what you want? Do we got to go into this again? Can you just give
You're
me
the one
1
that
second?
keeps bringing it up. Are you not the one that keeps bringing it up?
No, Amber and I are having a conversation here. Whoa,
I'm
Willie.
saying you're going to be really
Or excuse me,
upset with
Austin
me
just tosses one
here
off
in
the
a
bat.
little bit, Bill.
Why?
Because I have to go to a dinner at 6. Like this is non-negotiable.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't do anything about it.
Going out to dinner with a guy, huh?
Well, no, not with a guy at all. 3 women, I believe, actually.
Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. I try to be. I honestly think that's one of the attributes because I try to sit back and be objective.
Yeah, it hurts them most of the time.
But a lot of people aren't objective.
I don't think you can be objective with everything. That's just my own standpoint.
That's probably true. But that's being objective. Me saying that that's true is me being objective saying that. And that's what you don't get. But that's
I don't
okay.
get it. I'm just an imbecile, a peasant, one may say, maybe
Dude,
a Neanderthal.
Willie has 2 off. Willie has 3 off
I
right
don't know
now.
if these are live or not. All right. They're not live.
If those were, oh my gosh, if those were live, that would have been a
All right, folks,
9-piece.
This is it. Get the shares out there. This is the Game of Throws second annual open. Bring your own partner championship match.
This is what we've been waiting for, man.
Austin
2 days.
Thomason and Willie Johns are in the king's
First
seat.
bag zooted.
The challengers will be Timmy Key and Steve Stewart. Yeah, it's a tough one to nail down, Amber. That whole situation's a tough one to nail down. And
Very
really,
tough.
we're probably
3
both
points
right.
early here.
Yeah,
3
3
points
early.
early for Willie Johns, Austin Thomason.
And they only have to win 1 for this thing to be done, Bill. It's a one and done for them. Timmy and Steve, they're looking for the Dairy Queen double dip ice cream sandwich.
You're looking for an ice cream sandwich later with some dude.
I don't know why you're being weird.
Isn't that what you said? You're going out with a guy to dinner?
I mean, I could really explain the situation and make everybody sad on the stream. If you'd
I'm
like
just
me to
I'm
explain
joking,
the
I'm
situation,
joking,
if you'd like to
I'm
keep
joking.
making jokes about it.
I'm just joking.
All right. I'm glad you're done.
All right, folks, vote in the chat. Dylan needs to take his glasses off.
Well, no, I'm in savage mode now. You done this. I think that Timmy should probably lay behind here. Oh, wow.
They
Steve
said
calls
shoot
for
it. That is aggressive on this board texture.
It's not a bad shot.
Yeah, no, not a bad either. It's a. If he landed on the board or goes in, I mean that's a.
I think it's a 7-on-7 wash right there.
Yep.
Hey.
Austin Thomason, down the middle, as usual.
What's going on over there?
I like the block
Level
there.
1 block, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
automatic.
dude! How?
Clean up.
How does
Social.
he change it so quick? That's what I want to know.
Social.
How does he change it so quick?
It must be something he does at the release point.
But it doesn't take him any extra time to say, oh, I'm going to shoot the airmail here. It's just like, hey, I'm shooting an airmail, and it just goes.
Travis, you can join the Bill fan club.
Oh,
So far,
geez,
it's
here we go.
you, Amber Daniels,
Travis,
Aaron
don't-
Lambert.
Travis, you're getting them fired up. Don't get them fired up, man.
Just saying, that's who you guys got. Start building your team. We're going to play 1v1.
Dylan doesn't know how to act if more than one person get on him. Okay? If he
It
has
was-
consensus, he's right in his mind.
There was only one person that was on me, a.k.a. you.
What are you talking about? Stop. Just stop. What, did you see that
Yeah, it
bag
came
run into it
backwards.
and fall
Oh,
backwards?
that's a great bag from Willie.
To land it between, that bag moved back and said, hey,
How do you
put
hit
a
that
bag right in
spot?
between me. Dude, that's so crazy. Did you clip it?
No, Willie just sits
Yeah,
down
you
and takes
never
a
clip
drink,
those
dude.
things, man.
Yep, I'm the only one that's able to use my fingers.
Why are we
Makes
doing
sense,
a little
Bill.
bit of this?
Oh, okay. Well, we can talk about yesterday why we're not doing that.
We did that the whole day yesterday.
Yeah, and you didn't like it.
What are you talking about? I'm going to make wonderful clips off of it.
I love my life, man. I'm blessed every day. Grateful
Dylan,
to
give
wake
me a
up.
hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
No, yesterday did you not say? You went, why did we record the whole thing yesterday? You said that to me. So today I didn't record it.
I don't think I said
And now
that.
you're upset that I didn't record it. It's wild stuff. Wild stuff going on here.
Folks, we're getting Dylan fired up.
Yeah.
Somebody say in chat something to
I
Dylan.
can't
He
wait.
will be more
I
fired
cannot
up.
wait to leave. Bink.
What a shot,
Timmy.
dude.
And he still loses too. But a huge freaking airmail double drag here. Focus up. Kind of pets the bag there.
He minimizes damage with this airmail right here.
Bink.
Right? He pulls 2, gets 1 of Willie's, minimizes damage for that shot. Austin looks a little bit off this round.
I like that shot from Steve. Austin's going to lay behind. Does a replacement bag. I think that Steve should move through it. He's got slick side down. That's what he's going for. Oh, they bunch up because of the size of the bags, and that's what this is here. Oh, wow.
This could
So
be
you
a
can avoid
four-piece.
this. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can avoid this left side reverse cut.
And you know these guys got that reverse cut, dude. You know they do.
His
This is a
natural
comfort.
bag is reverse
Oh, he
cut.
throws it a little soft, but that's it.
I'm surprised he went slow side on that, to be honest. I get you might get a little more left to right action out of
agree.
it if you go slow
100%.
side. But the slick side on a Viper R will manipulate around just about any bag.
100% agree with you on that one. It should have gone slick side right there. Same shot goes in. Correct? Goes in without dragging.
I mean, I can't say for certain, but I think that it's a high possibility. Score now 5-2. And Willie set up for possibly 2 here. And I don't know, that bag's a question mark bag here, Bill. I mean, he's going to need some help from Timmy.
Yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
at
get it.
Yeah.
And he's not going to pick this thing
Yeah,
up.
but Willie ain't going to pick it up
10-10.
either.
No,
So,
not over
10-1.
there. I mean, there's a very rare amount of people that outside arm are going to pick that up, no matter what bags you throw in.
Although Willie's shot, though, with the reverse cut is probably the most appropriate shot to be able to pick that up.
Well, or somebody that can come flat enough with enough back load to kind of grab it, right? Get to the side of the hole, and then they dip over,
Yeah.
right? A very specific bag, very specific throw. Somebody like Gavin Cano is very good at that, but I can't really think of anybody else.
Tough shot. Yeah, very tough shot.
And even Steve here, his bag's in a tough place to pick up because his bag works left to right more than it works right to left.
Austin zooted one off the back here.
Now he's got one sitting left side of the hole. Board showing 4-on-2. Slick side from Steve. That's
Hits
ridiculous.
2 of them. I
This
didn't
is an
think he
airmail.
could do
This
that.
is an airmail.
It's got to be an airmail. He thought about it, though.
Oh.
He thought about it, and you see what happened.
10-on-4.
I didn't mean to poke you. I'm sorry.
10-on-4.
Yeah, that's a big round there.
Travis, I do have a little bit of hair coming
Lead change.
in. It's been about 3 days since I've shaved my head, so there's got to be something up there.
8-5 lead change. What did Travis say?
He said my hair looks good.
He gave you a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was talking about the stash.
I mean, obviously, there's nothing else. Because hair has to include, what would you think the minimum length for hair is for you to say somebody has hair?
I don't think it's a length thing. I think it's maybe a thinning thing.
Well, no, but like if you, let's say you have a full head of hair and you have a buzz cut, you can't say somebody's hair looks good. You have a buzz cut.
You would say you have a nice haircut if it's a buzz cut, though.
Right, but you wouldn't say your hair looks good. Would you? That's a 12-on-10 right there. Right, this is a legit question.
It's a tough question. Maybe we'll get this on Thursday.
The new CBC Family Feud is just random questions that pop into the chat.
Random questions that we've been thinking about since we were 2.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I mean, it's legit, though. It's like you have stubble on your face. It's like, nice beard. It's like, what beard, dude? It's like I just haven't shaved for a day and a half. That's coming back, though.
Oh, I don't know. Is he going for it? He did. He threw a little bit harder, and he hit it. That was a good.
Social.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Travis, everybody I'm taking to dinner are my friends. Well, I'm not taking them to dinner. I was invited to dinner. But we're going to be right here at Oak Grove, Bill. We're going to be right at the little steakhouse that's here.
At
I made it
place
easy
here?
for us, the steakhouse.
Nice. I wish I really want to go to the steakhouse here.
I've never been there. I've heard good things.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave was telling me it's awesome.
Well, that's the plan.
I asked about dry age, though. They don't have dry age.
Dry age. It's pretty rare, I feel like, dry age steak.
Well, you better order it pretty rare.
Nice. 4-bagger. Don't do it to us, Willie. Social.
Jesus.
Come on.
This is why these guys are the best, man.
Yeah, we're seeing it now. And this is game 1, folks. Austin and Willie in the king's seat. They must be beat twice by Timmy Key and Steve Stewart. Austin looking poised now, Bill. He's looking locked in. Oh.
That's
and
a
one,
shank.
And one. And no.
Austin should go up for this.
What would Brock to the top, Bill?
Oh, jeez, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Nigel Walton in the chat, dude. New Zealand, Middle Earth.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Lord of
Fuzzy
the
Wuzzy
Rings.
had no hair, so Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Dude, Middle Earth, Lord of the Rings.
How do you feel about that? Riddle. Poem thing.
It's not. Yeah. It's a haiku.
No, it's not.
I know. I was just joking.
It has to be 575 for a haiku built. If you didn't know that.
No, that's good. I'm glad you knew that.
That's one of those things you do. You say something hoping I don't know what it is.
No, I hope
my
you did
intelligence
know
for
what
no
it is.
reason.
I'm not. That would
Gets
be
the two
patronizing.
right back. Timmy Key. Hey, Timmy Key's on fire, man.
He is.
Timmy Key was talking to me today, man. He's trying to get that CBC sponsorship. I'm like, Timmy, show me what you got. And I mean,
He's thrown good. He's thrown
here in
clean.
the championship game of a
You know what I
60-team
think he'd
tournament.
like? I think he'd like my personal carbons, to be honest.
Well, today he bought his own carbons and some Ronins.
Okay, good.
So he's going to be throwing some stuff. He said he needs a t-shirt or a jersey. I told him I'd let him know he needs an extra large. Probably 2XL jersey.
2 shank to the left there.
One of each.
One of each.
10-10 wash.
Dude, I like these older gents that show up, man, and they get the BYOP play together, and then they just smoke some kids, right?
Kentucky, man. Kentucky's no joke. If you guys don't get to play around or see Kentucky players, it's people like this that you don't know about, that don't go to big tournaments or anything like that.
They've been playing backyard 18
Yeah.
years, you know what I mean, beating everybody,
Yeah.
this and that, and they're like, oh, yeah, a tournament going on, Willie Johns is going, I'll show up too.
Just show up out of the woodwork, and here they are, just ripping bags.
Oh, man. Dude, I can't wait to get these Gibby boards home and try them out.
Yeah, they're probably going in my truck, be at my house for a little while.
It was a joke, right?
Well, I don't know where you're going to fit them.
On my sidewalk.
No, like to get them home.
Oh, we had the. Oh, well, you're bringing the bags in the tent?
We might have enough room. We might. Oh, Zooter.
Zooter.
Doors open for Austin to pick up 3. I almost guarantee he's going to. What?
I'm doo-doo with this on.
You played good today, dude. You played good.
You did as well.
I had a good time.
There's someone that said that they hadn't played in forever.
I mean, I really haven't.
Oh, my gosh. He could have had a 5-piece. Only picks up 3 points.
Bill,
there.
when's the last time I played a tournament?
He played last Thursday.
Where would I have played last Thursday?
He played at his house.
At my house. I played a tournament.
X came over.
Me and me, X, Kimbo
Dude,
Slice,
Bryce.
and,
Kimbo Slice,
and
Bryce.
Soul.
Dude, 10 to 12. Could you ask for a closer or better game? Like it is pretty crazy, especially for. I'm sorry, I didn't know Timmy Key, Steve Stewart prior to this.
I knew Steve. I didn't know Timmy. I knew of Timmy because he'd been in my DMs talking about switching to ACO.
Yep.
He's gonna need some bags. I said, let's meet up. He said he's coming to Game of Throws. I said, let's talk then because I want to see what you throw. I want to see how you throw. I want to see. I want to talk to you. I want to know who you are as a person.
That's the best way to approach somebody. I agree, 100%.
Right. Austin's got one backside. It's not out of play though, but I don't know if it's gonna come back or not. Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It is. There she goes. One more bag and it's gone. He's looking to tie this thing up, Bill. Oh my gosh.
Boards are
Cashier's
fast,
curse.
man. Boards are fast. For Steve, though, that's a godsend right there, that bag, because you know that's not going to drip back in.
Oh,
and then you shank your last one.
12-12. Race to 9. DJ, you got a bone to pick with Hoppy or what? I heard Hoppy was in there messing with some stuff. Why?
Little shank to the right there. Yeah. Well, if you were having a conversation outside of what we're talking about right now, I mute you.
I thought it was, oh, the score hasn't inputted yet. It's just loading. Because I was like, I thought that was 12-12.
Should have been 12-12,
Race to
yeah.
9.
Race to 9.
Willie's set up for 3 here now.
He made it in. I mean, it's 3 points there.
I'm gonna go help him.
It should be 15-12, to be honest, but
Okay,
we're not
now it's
100%
gonna be-
on this.
Yeah, they're gonna fix it right now.
Only because sometimes the tablets lag a little bit. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, 15-12. Here we go. Austin Thomas and Willie Johns. If they win this one, Game of Throws is over.
Yeah.
Right?
They're the champions. That is correct. Yeah, Steve is good. Yeah, Steve used to even come down to Clarksville and play a little bit. I played with them in the Nashville area a couple times. I think up around all over the place. Steve kind of gets around. Right through it from Austin, 4-bagger.
I can't wait to
Social.
beat him one-on-one.
Social.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Bill, are you rooting for a game 2 or no?
Well, I mean, dude, I'm rooting for a great game. That's all I'm rooting for. Doesn't matter how it goes as long as it's a great game.
Well, he's got one questionable out of play, question mark bag. It's going to take an airmail to get it. Oh, wow. He's got 2 possibly out of play, Bill. We could see a lead change here. The bag on the right side. Oh, see, Austin said leave him alone, but Willie steps out anyways. I don't think he heard him.
He can pick that first one up. And that's when I was looking at it. Bro, he can pick.
That's a pinch, Bill. That's a perfect pinch.
It's going. Just the
Airmail.
board vibration is going. He didn't need to do that. He should have reblocked the
This is
technical.
move through for 6.
Yeah, the technical best shot was a reblock. It would have dripped. And then there's a big shake. Only 1.6 on 7. I can't believe it.
Tori, we didn't make it. Tori, I almost made a run, man, to make the championship matches. I was close. Second in my bracket.
He was. I almost made a run too. I won one game.
Bill beat a team that took 3rd overall.
Yeah.
That's something to
did.
hang your hat on.
Yeah. No, for me.
For me. Little
Little me hanging my head on Xavier Wilson Williams win. No big deal.
Indiana Jones. Oh, Austin's going to get both of these. That's dirty, dude.
Dirty freaking bag
Austin
there,
collects
man.
it, but that's a dirty. You make him make it.
You got to make him hit that shot.
4-bagger for Steve. Social.
That's why Austin's one of the best, though.
Yeah. Bill, are you socialing still?
I don't even have a social.
Nigel says, the wife and I are 1-1 this weekend. Final game today. Throwing CBC Surgeon Kraken. Wish me luck. She is a demon when playing with her Krakens.
Dude, Krakens are clean.
Are you guys gonna have a chucka?
Dude, I've had.
Have you been having a chucka?
Chuckas, yeah, they're gonna go out and chucka right now.
Gosh, it sounds inappropriate.
So, I've been approached by multiple people this weekend about breaking the Krakens back. I have.
We could see a comeback of the Krakens. In season
New
40.
design, fresh and look. I mean, people have been asking.
I mean, we don't have anything else with that slow side material. It makes sense to have it. Social, Bill. These guys are going to kill us.
Guess I got to drink coffee.
Bingo. 15-13 here, Bill. If Austin and Willie win this one, it is over. Oh, what's there doing?
I don't know. I'm watching the game.
Is that some swing oil?
I don't know. Chucka, yeah, buddy.
Is Austin's bag out of play over there? Steve's doing a good job isolating it.
It's not out of play that
But
one
now you don't
is.
worry about it. Go through everything. If you take it, you take it. If you don't, no big deal.
Yeah, as long as you get that reverse. Oh, and it hit. Oh, dude, what a shot.
So good.
What a shot hitting those. He wouldn't have liked Austin's to drip there, although the boards are so slick right now that, I mean, it's tough to not go with that one.
And it's now 15-15, race to 6, Bill.
You want to see second game here or what?
Race
Folks,
to 6, man.
Put the likes in there. Share this thing out. Let's go. If
Get
you're
'em going.
goldfish,
Get the
if your
people
dog
going.
is sitting at home with nothing to do, why not put cornhole in front of him?
That's right. I think my dog found out who she was in the window the other day. She was staring at the window for a really long time. That had her reflection in it. There was nothing out there, so I think she figured it out.
Yeah. She saw her small face.
Yeah, she wasn't happy with what she saw. It didn't seem. And Willie's got one out to play, but it looks like Timmy gives him a gift.
Get your ass in there, buddy.
Oh, jeez, Willie. I don't know if the folks at home heard that. But Willie's getting fired up over there, man.
Yeah, we do need the board cams or the board mics.
I'd like Nigel and Willie to meet.
Oh, Nigel would love him.
Dude, Nigel would be like, I don't understand you. And Willie'd be like, I don't understand you, brother. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Steve went for the bump, Bill, but he bumps off. Austin looking to clean up. Perfect replacement bag.
Dude, Austin top pro, man.
When he's on, dude, he can hit every single shot.
It's not even just when he's on. It's that he has all of these shots. Like shots that we think, oh, yeah, this is a tough blah, blah, blah. That's why Austin is one of the top, because he hits them. What's interesting about Austin specifically is that it's an effortless hit. Were we like, oh, yeah, this is definitely possible, and he just hits something like that, it's effortless for Austin to hit those shots. And that's what's crazy about it.
I agree.
You got to catch him on a day that is so bad for him that Dylan and I can beat him and Willie Johns, which did happen.
One time.
Not more than 3 months ago.
One time, yeah, it happened.
After that game, though, I believe Willie went to Austin and said, hey, we got to take these guys serious now.
Maybe.
I believe those words were said.
Willie's got 2 question mark bags. Timmy decides to clean up. I don't know if Willie can pull this
Willie's
thing off
trying
the
to
side
pull it.
There, yeah.
He is trying to pull it. Dude, Wilson's in the chat on his way home. Wilson, I hope you got a big check, brother.
10-10 wash, man. He just keeps avoiding it. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Xavier and Wilson Williams, you're just lucky I didn't make the Final Four.
Lucky I didn't make the Final Four or got to play him again.
That is somewhat true. He did beat him today. One of his only losses. One of 2 losses he had today. Oh, Steve's off, Bill. Oh, Austin. So Steve misses another bag. There's a high chance Austin goes up for this thing. Oh my gosh.
Why would you go up when the boards are this slick? If he goes up in and-ones, though, that's dominance.
If he was at 18.
He didn't do it.
This has to be in.
If he had an 18, he should do it, right?
Right, but he probably wouldn't. Knowing Austin, I don't think he would, but
I think he might. I think he might.
He might. He's got a clean airmail. All right, score down 19-15. Austin and Willie just 2 points away, Bill, from taking down the 2nd annual Game of Throws Open Bring Your Own Partner Championships here at the Oak Grove Racing Gaming Hotel.
Dude, beautiful trophies for these guys. Whoever wins here.
Yeah, made by Gibby Boards.
Replacement after replacement, and that is it right there. This could be game. Picks him up. If Willie Johns gets this bag in the hole, guarantees the win. He hits it. That is guaranteed. There's nothing you can do. You can't pick that bag up. That is game. Let's go. Congratulations, Austin Thomason. Willie Johns taking it down.
The 2nd annual Game of Throws. Bring your own partner. 60 teams in here, folks. 120 players. I believe they win roughly $1,000 today here at the Oak Grove Gaming Hotel Casino, and we are blessed to be able to call the matches for you. Thank you for showing up.
It's not the $1,000. It is the bragging rights for these two, man. They show up.
Right.
They're like, hey, we're doubles partners in the ACO. We're one of the freaking top teams in the world. We could show up here and beat anybody, and they just proved they could do it.
That's right. All right, folks. Hey, we appreciate you guys so much for tuning in across the whole weekend. Please give a follow to the Monday Night Cornhole, to 270 Cornhole, to Gibby Gorilla Boards. Who else can we shout out here, Bill? Of course, Corn Slingers Bag Company. That's us. If you're watching this, you're probably following us. But if not, get the crap on there and
Yeah,
get it going.
please check out Corn Slingers Bat Company. Thursday nights podcast is what we're doing right now. Sometimes we move to Wednesday nights, but most of the time it's Thursday nights right now anyway. We do our CBC picks, we family feud, we talk about controversial topics in cornhole, all sorts of stuff. Just if you have ideas that you want to talk about, put it in the comments. We talk about it all the time.
Let
So
us
make
know.
sure you guys do
We're
that.
open and honest, folks.
Other than that,
stay hard. CBC, faith, family, 4-baggers.